What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to Baldr Sky. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching the archive stream. You should check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking about, what kind of games I'm willing to play, that kind of thing, this and that. Last time when we left off, we stopped. Please don't do that. We stopped the lovely Rain from getting very badly misused as a person. Let's leave that at that. And we got arrested because of our escapades in order to save Rain because it was an attack against the mayor. So we're gonna go back into this and see what happens now that I've gotten arrested. This time on Dragon Ball Z. JK, we're gonna go back. We're gonna hit a flashback first. I'm in a dream again, looking at a familiar sight. Okay, we're connecting with Rain specifically. A heavy sigh. In the school I'm going to, I'm always alone, and I just sit and wait for time to go by. Everything I see is cold and quiet. Even the blue sky and greenery all around me makes me think of sad things. That's why I often find myself coming to the chapel. When I was here, no one would blame me for being alone. I get lost in thought. A world without others makes me feel like I'm encased in ice, but it's beautiful in its own right. All alone, I would watch this world feeling like it would never end when... A cheerful voice breaks into the cold world. It feels as if her smile and her voice are enough to change this world, fill it with warmth and light. It feels like ever since I met her, the ice encasing my world is melting day by day. Oh, what I would give to be able to smile like her. But I know better than anyone that I'm incapable of that. I feel my heart skip a beat. Blood rushes to my head, making it hard to see and hear. My eyes heat up a little and tears fill my vision. As I express my feelings, my heart seems to grow restless. But... I'm slowly losing confidence. My courage is all gone. This is a very complicated relationship you have with this person you've never talked to, huh? Because the plot demands it. No. Even I think it's strange, and yet... She says it with absolute confidence. No, it's not that weird. That's not real. Well, the reason why I say it's not that weird is because you have to project some kind of character traits onto other people. You do it automatically. people who aren't like that are not empathetic.
一目惚れですか？それに、わからないから好きになった相手のことをもっと知りたいって思うんだよ。ねえ、それって自然な気持ちでしょ？
I wouldn't say she's in love. It seems more like she has a very passing interest. But yeah, that. She's right. I want to know him and her. There we go. An unpleasant hoarse voice resounds through the unwelcoming gray room. This is Midspire's jail. Rain and I were captured by Goat and...
Yeah.
Listen to the jailer's crude voice. I rushed to start the morning routine. I feel like I had a weird dream just now, but thanks to the intense awakening, I don't remember any of it. Friend.
おはよう、注意。昨日はよく眠れましたかな?
No, actually, I didn't go to sleep till like 5 a.m. I have a tea right here, but it's not gonna be enough. After breakfast, I'm taken to the sweat box, where I face a sour-looking detective. How many times have I been here now? I'm actually starting to get used to that boring shit we do here.
それで昨日に続き、この件について確認しますが。
I have no idea how many times I've been asked these questions by now. I mechanically answer everything, not telling a single lie. I even mention Anon, Drexler, and even Dominion. And yet the detective in charge of questioning doesn't look impressed. It's as if the matter I was putting my life on the line was actually trivial to him. It is. That's what his expression tells me anyway.
で、注意。何か質問はありますか?
アナン市長は今どうしているんですか?
取り調べの最中ですよ。注意の告発した件に関しては、ほぼ自供が得られていますな。
He answers indifferently without a change in his expression.
じゃあ、アナンは刑事告発されるんですね。
まあ、そうなりますかね。
Usually that doesn't happen. Most politicians find a way to get out of it, but if he confessed to it, it's going to be hard to. Well, that's my plan. We'll see if it pans out. Alright, well, personally, I would love if AI had sapient that, because that's just more people to talk to, you know? But it's just me. He's being vague, but it's enough to make me relax. If the anti-Anon CDF subfaction does its job, Anon's as good as dethroned. I noticed that the detective was looking at me with a doubtful expression while arranging the documents.
もう一つ聞いていいですか?
霧島レイン少尉のことですか?
はい。
レインもまだ取り調べを受けているのでしょうか?
その件に関して注意に面会したい御仁がいるようで。
He stands up and heads to the door.
俺に面会ですか? どこの誰が?
さあ、どうぞお入りください。
No. What did he say? Oh no, he just didn't finish his line. He ignores my question and opens the door, letting someone in. A man enters the room. A GU Army officer in uniform, a grim face, a tough-looking body. It's a man about as old as my dad. I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
門倉公、注意だったな。
はい、そうでありますが。
私は統合軍対人工知能対策班長官、霧島勲少将だ。
Oh, you're Rain's father. Okay. So he's the head of GOAT, and then the sudden appearance of such a big shot makes me tense. Also, I can't ignore the fact that he has Rain's last name.
君はレインと共にずっと行動していたようだな。
はい。霧島レイン少尉なら私の部下でありますが。
レインは私の一人娘だ。
So the bad feeling I just had turns out to be right. I did hear that he's a GU officer, but I didn't expect him to be the director of GOAT himself. Would the old me have let Rain stay by my side if I knew that? Still looking grim, he's staring at my face as if evaluating me. I do my hardest to look back at him so I don't come off as rude. I don't feel guilty about anything, so there's no reason to look away. But I remember that Rain didn't think highly of him, so I feel like I might end up glaring at him.
注意
The door suddenly opens up and a woman in a military uniform walks in.
レイン
Without thinking about it, I stand up so quickly that my chair almost drops to the floor.
霧島少尉、勝手な行動は慎んでくれ。
As Rain tries to force herself inside the room, the detective from before stops her.
すみませんでも注意が心配で
After regaining some of her cool, she notices that the other man standing there. His presence surprises her.
久しぶりだな、レイ。
お父様
And now we have a father-daughter conversation.
元気そうで何よりだ。
はいお父様こそ
With Rain still in the entrance, they have an indifferent formal exchange. They haven't seen each other in a long time, but they don't even smile, let alone hug. They don't even argue. Instead, they just simply stare at each other with cold eyes. That every silence makes me understand just how distant they are.
親不孝者が全く心配させおって。
私の身を心配していてくださったのですか
当たり前だ。お前は私の娘なのだぞ。
それは嬉しいことですね私がお父様の顔に泥を塗るのを心配していらっしゃるのかと思っていました
今さら何を言うか。それを言うならすでに私の顔は泥まみれだ。
That's not what you're supposed to say in the situation. He speaks while concealing immense anger. If something goes really wrong, this might turn physical.
傭兵暮らしですっかりとすれてしまったようだな、レイン。
強くなったとおっしゃってください
お前には強くなんぞなってほしくなかった。だが、どれだけ泥にまみれようとも、今さら他人同士になれるわけでもない。たとえどうなろうが、お前は私の娘だ。お前に何かあれば、亡くなったお前の母さんに申し訳が立たないからな。
よく言えたものですねお父様
Her voice is hiding in a tense emotion. There's a surge of anger coloring her poker face.
ああ、私は何も恥じることなく公言できる。母さんについてやましいことなどないのだからな。
He went and said it, so I'm ready for Rain to get a little pissed off. Dr. Esau looks right back at his daughter. Like father, like daughter, huh? She must have inherited her toughness from him.
失礼ですが長官殿私はこの場にいてよろしいのでしょうか
すまない注意。君と話すべきだと思っていたが、その前にまず娘と二人で話す必要があったようだ。
いや
しばらく娘を借りるぞ刑事。話を終えた後は無論 CDF の流儀通りに扱ってくれて構わん。
了解です。
Still not showing any emotion, the detective leads me out of the room. As I leave, I hear them continue to argue. Back to the past samurai jack.
おはよ
I rub my eyes and go through the door to find someone unexpected.
おはよう門倉こうくん
ああおはようお前用があるとかで先に寮出てなかったか
それはもう片付いちゃって手持ち無沙汰だからあなたを待っててあげようかなと思って
That's cute.
そりゃどうも
What's up with her today? It's not like her to wait for me with a full smile. Am I still asleep?
おはようございます
She's accompanied by Makoto, who's left early because of some business. She seems a bit sleepy, though.
姉妹揃って何か企んでいたりしないよな
そんなことないわよせっかく美人姉妹が出迎えてあげているんだからもっと素直に喜べばどうなのお姉ちゃんなんて怒鳴っちゃってごめんねさあ早く教室に行かないと遅刻しちゃうよ
いや授業には余裕で間に合う時間なんだけど
I saved that in my shoe locker.
あれ
Inside, I found a cubic something covered in a napkin.
キャーすごいじゃない子お弁当の差し入れなんてきっと女の子からじゃないかしら
No, I see what's happening here.
あのさ、これ弁当なのか？
How does she know? All I see so far is a weird package, and Sora's not even looking at it.
いやいや、あなたにもちゃんと慕ってくれる人がいたのね。いやいや、本当によかったね。
Let's see how dense our protagonist is.
どこから突っ込んでほしいんだ？
Was she planning to kill me with a poisoned lunch? No, Makoto's involved too. That can't be it.
おはよう、みんな。
You know, I wasn't really paying attention. Aki's hair is long as fuck. Like, I thought it was just to like her, like past her hips, but it's like to her fucking ankles. Jesus Christ. As I try to read her intentions, Aki belatedly arrives at school.
アキ先輩、聞いてください。こうってば靴箱に弁当なんか差し入れられちゃって。きっとこれって女の子からの恋の印ですよね。そう、よかったね、こう。
どうも。じゃあまた昼休みに。
I change my footwear and head to class.
ちょっと待った。
Suddenly, I'm grabbed and pulled back.
なんだよ。授業に遅れたら大変じゃなかったのか？
And she's like 6 feet tall. I don't think she's that tall. I'm not entirely sure we can Google her height though. Like this, no one knows what this game is.
その前にそのお弁当食べてみたら？生ものだったら早い方がいいし、まだ温かいし、どうせ朝ごはんも食べてないんだし。
She really wants me to eat it. I don't mind, but
何が悲しくて朝からこんな場所で早弁せにゃならんのだ。
美味しければ時間や場所は関係ないでしょ。
第一、誰が差し入れたのかわからない弁当なんか食べられるか？
美味しければ誰が作ろうが関係ないでしょ。
私、お腹空いてる。
Aki, not you too.
だいたいこう、あなたにはこの弁当に込められた愛のオーラが見えないの？
私、お腹が。
オーラはあいにく見えないけど、生温かな弁当に靴箱の匂いが染み込んでいるのはわかる。
確かにちょっと匂いが染みてそう。しかしでも美しきオーラの輝きは上履きの悪臭なんかで怪我せやしない。
悪かったな、上履きが臭くて。一体お前は何を企んで？
Bro, you brought it up. You can't get mad at it.
あ
どうしたの、アキネ？
あ、オーラの正体はオルゴンエネルギー。
Organ energy?
とにかく食べなさいよ。あなた何も考えないちょっとつ盲信の男らしさが誇りというか憧れじゃなかったの？
Organ energy. A pseudoscientific concept variously described as the esoteric energy of a hypothetical universe life force. So basically, she just now understood what she meant by aura.
やだ。
Yeah, the
じゃあ、私が食べる。
ダメです先輩。こんな誰が差し入れたのかわからない靴の匂いのお弁当なんか。
お前、俺に何か恨みでもあるのか？
ちょっとはあるかな。でもこれはそれとは全く関係なくて、
ちょ
お願いだから見るだけでもね。
she's now pleading with me and tears in her eyes.
お前な、いい加減に。
Bro, at this point, just look at it. I suddenly feel like I'm watching Koo cry. This is so unfair. Omika gets crying women, and she looks just like Koo.
仕方がないな。
I give up and open it.
ほら見なさい。なんて美味しそうなお弁当ってなんじゃこりゃ。
The inside of the box is full of something that has neither color nor shape of food.
素敵。異星人感覚抜群。
Man, aren't you lucky, Cole? You got someone to make you that dubious food and from fucking Legend of Zelda.
こりゃ壮絶というか奇怪というか。
言葉を選んであげなさいよ。斬新とか奇抜とか奇想天外とかとってもユニークなお弁当だわ。
デザインは HRG が。
これやっぱ弁当じゃないんじゃないか。
どこからどう見てもお弁当。肉体の目じゃなく心の目で見ればいいのよ。
心の目ね。
私には見えるわ。これはあなたを慕う女の子が手を傷だらけにして頑張った苦心の策に違いないわ。
You should immediately look at Sora's hands. Sora folds her chest, closes her eyes, and looks like she's having a religious experience. Aki's sitting there here passively roasting this food. I love Aki. She isn't a romance option because that's our cousin in the context of the game, but I love her. She's great. Her hands have band-aids here and there. Did she make it? But she was actually surprised when she saw it. But knowing her, she could easily be surprised by her own work. Makoto's just covering her face, not saying a thing.
騙されたと思ってせめて一口。ほら、この多分元はナスだった塊とかカエルの卵に似ちゃった何かとか。
Wow.
わかったわかった。騙されてやるからその前に毒味じゃなくて味見してくれないか？
Sora grimaces and stands still for a few seconds.
喜んで。なんで美味しそうなんだろう。
Most people who can't cook either just haven't done it enough or don't taste the food as they're cooking it. So, just do that next time. Despite that, Sora grabs her chopsticks with shaking hands.
無理しなくていいぞ。
ほら、箸でつまむと中からとろーっ。わけわかんないものがにじんでる。
Did Makoto have something to do with this? She probably helped Sora make it because Makoto can cook.
じゃあ食べるからちゃんと見届けてちょうだいね。
おい、もういいからもうやめろ。お前の度胸と根性は認めているから。
Oh man, she actually went and threw the weird thing in her mouth.
おい、大丈夫か？
美味しい。
え？
それが本当に美味しいの。てっきりエイリアンの内臓みたいな味を覚悟してたのに。
Oh, so it's actually edible. Wait, so his reaction is more important. So it really wasn't her who made it? As I think, Makoto tugs on my clothes.
大丈夫。
I see. I think I now have a good guess about who it is. And that's why I gather my courage and take a bite of the unidentifiable meat.
先輩。
I do my hardest to start chewing it. The moment I do, I feel a surprisingly normal taste spread in my mouth.
見た目を全く考慮しなければ。
All attention leaves her face. Man, what an innocent girl. She makes me want to pat her on the head.
ありがとう。でも靴箱なんかに入れないで直接手渡してくれればよかったのに。この味付け、誠ちゃんだよね。なんとなくそんな気がするんだけど。
You can tell she helped by the seasoning.
誠ちゃんは俺に嘘を言わないはずだ。
She's not lying to you, she just said no. Makoto lightly bows her head, and I suddenly continue patting her. Sasara was so desperate because she wanted me to eat her sister's lunch. That's not what happened. And the awful appearance is due to Sora trying to help out, I think. I'm a bit envious. It's charming sisterly love. The way it manifests is a bit weird, though. You got it backwards. You got that shit backwards.
これってあなたが下駄箱に入れたの？
あれ？
嘘。どうして？それならそうとせめてお姉ちゃんに一言相談を。
Alright, now I'm confused.
お姉ちゃん。
Makoto opens her mouth to say something, but then falls silent with a perplexed smile.
お姉ちゃん。あ、ちょっと、マコちゃん？
Okay, bye. Makoto takes Sora's hand and they both run off somewhere.
おーい。
Left alone, I stand in place in confusion, holding the worst looking lunch ever.
終わったこう。
What just happened? Oh yeah, she's here with me.
おそらくは。
お腹すいた。それ食べていい？
いいけど食べてるところはお願いだから見せないでね。
うん。
I hand out the box with the alien to my second cousin, who gladly takes it.
おい、起きろ。
It's already the next day.
う
It is so I raise my body, tired from all the repeated questioning. Already morning, huh? There's no clock in here, and I can't connect to the net, so I can't tell how much time has passed. Before I can even put my clothes on, the jailer opens the door. Kind of pissed, I walked out into the hallway. I enter the sweat box, and instead of the usual stone-faced detective, I see someone unexpected. I don't know how this is unexpected. He said he'd see you again, but whatever.
おはよう、門倉注意。
長官殿、おはようございます。
Why did you straighten up? It's not your superior. I panic and my body automatically salutes him. It looks like I even forgot the army training my body has. Looks like even if I forgot the army training, my body has it.
昨日は申し訳なかった。かけたまえ、注意。
いえ。
So it's just the two of us this time, huh?
今の君のことは娘の口からも少し聞かせてもらった。一つ確認してもよいかね。
はい、長官殿。
君の父親は門倉英二大佐だな。
Yeah, I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
はい、そうでありますが。
Oh, the unexpected question makes me fall silent.
そうか。君の顔立ちにはお母さんの面影が感じられる。
You knew my mother?
長官は母を知っておられるのですか？
君の両親とは昔軍の研究施設で一緒だった。
For a moment, he looks really distant. I don't know what he's thinking, but it just doesn't feel like he's reminiscing.
まだ君が生まれる前の話だ。その話は何か聞いたことがあるかね？
What? What happened before I was born?
母と父が研究施設で出会ったとだけ聞いていますが、詳しいことは何も。
関心なことだ。英二は未だ軍旗を守っているようだな。今にして思えばあの計画こそがつまずきの石だ。あの計画で立案されたものは皆有害なものばかりだ。
What bombshell are we about to have dropped on us in this early morning? I know it's almost 1 p.m. Leave me alone. It feels like it's not me he's talking to. He even changed the subject before I can say anything back.
君はドレクスラー機関の残党を追っていたそうだな。学友たちを殺された仇討ちかね。
Friends they killed. He could only be talking about the assembler's outflow on grave Christmas.
わかりません。私は追う過程で記憶を失ってしまいましたので。
そうらしいな。その状態でよくぞアナンを追い詰めたものだ。
I say it's all thanks to Ram, but it's better to keep that to myself.
さすが英二の息子とでも言うべきところかな。
恐縮です。
I don't like being compared to my dad, but there's nothing to gain from saying that. Also, shouldn't he be telling me off for dragging his little girl around? The fact that he's not saying anything about Ren is a bit concerning.
アナンはあれからどうなったのですか？
Darker Isao nods, and as though that was the signal, Anan's hologram appears before me.
だから何度も言っているだろう。わしも連中に騙された被害者だと。
アナンは仮想に交流中。これは取り調べの際の記録データだ。
I then hear the interrogator.
それで彼らはあなたに黙って違法なの製品を密造していたわけですね。
ああ、わしの部下から報告があった。そこで CDF のものを差し向けたのだが、施設は爆破されておって。
ドレクスラー機関はアセンブラの再開発は行っていなかった。
そんなもん知らんわ。さまさま、リアルのプラントもバーチャルのデータベースも破壊されておるんだろ。
ええ、見事なまでに木っ端みじんです。まるで何者かが証拠隠滅を図ったかのよう。しかし変ですね。あなたの過去の職歴を鑑みるに、ドレクスラー機関のような超エリートに単なる違法なの製品を作らせていただけとは考えにくい。
うるさい。わしはもう何も喋らんぞ。弁護士だ。弁護士を呼んでくれ。
The fact that you said that much without a lawyer is insane to me. Director Isao just looks at Anon's hologram without even changing his expression.
ドレクスラー機関はアセンブラ開発に失敗した。重大な事故を起こし、彼らの権威は失墜した。だが皮肉なものだ。この事件をきっかけとしてドレクスラー機関を世界の裏側へと引き込み、懐にしまい込もうとする者たちが絶えない。
He looks at the monitor on the wall, which is displayed the world's world map colored based on prevalent ideologies.
君も軍人なら知っているだろうが、今の世界は統一こそされてはいるが、決して平和でも安定した状況でもない。世界の統一は統合軍が守っている。統合軍が自治州国有の軍隊を解体することでやっと成し遂げられた世界統一だが、それを覆そうとする者たちは多い。旧軍残党、反統一系の武装勢力、民主主義の政治組織、さらには一部超多国籍企業の私兵部隊。優秀な科学者は貴重な戦略物質なのだ。ドイツの敗戦、ソビエトの崩壊、アメリカの分裂、大国が崩壊するたびに科学者たちは流出し、かつての敵国を新たな雇い主としてきたものだ。
His face is bitter. It feels like he doesn't trust scientists at all.
そして鈴代今や諸勢力の工作員がうごめくるつぼと化してしまった。君の父親の部隊も市内に潜伏を続けている。
フェンリルも何者かに雇われドレクスラー機関を狙っているのでしょうか。
エイジは君に何か話したかね。
いえ。
He sighs and shakes his head.
おそらく狙いは君の推測通りなのだろうな。
Short-sighted.
彼も我々だけが対極的に物事を見ている。今回の我々の行動も統合の統一と平和のためには不可欠な行動だったのだ。
What do you mean?
なんだと
Announcer recording suddenly raises his voice.
わしの体が盗まれただと。
あなたの自宅を調べましたが、実態は見つかっておりません。携行用のコンソールごと実態は何者かに連れ去られたようですね。
I was under the impression that if your physical body got moved at all, it forced kicked you out of cyberspace.
あいつらだ。ドミニオンだ。ああ。
ドミニオンがどうかしたのですか？
ゴートは何をやっとるんだ。早くドミニオンを壊滅させんか。おい君、頼む。早くわしの実体を取り戻してくれ。
So the mayor's avatar is still in cyberspace, and now he can't go back to reality? I recall Dominion's father Gregory saying that they were chasing Anon. Did they intend to gain control of him by kidnapping his body? Well, he didn't give us an answer. He said he's running, so we're chasing.
アナンの電子体は言った通り、ミッドスパイアの CDF 留置所で拘束中だが、実態は目下捜索中だ。
Following those words, the hologram vanishes.
状況は以上だ。質問はあるかね、注意。
いえ。
There are lots of things I'd like to know, but I'm no investigator. Just hearing the current situation is enough.
しかし長官、他の容疑者の取り調べの様子を私が見てもよかったのでしょうか。私自身も留置されている身なのですが。
そのような疑問は無意味だな。ゴートにはゴートの流儀がある。CDF とは違う。
In the end, Director Esau didn't ask about Rain even once. I was taken back to my cell, not having anything better to do. I could just close my eyes.
おい、また寝坊か？さっさと起きろ。
Man, there ain't shit to do in here, bro. You ain't got no TV. I can't connect to the internet, bro. Like, damn. Can't even watch MILF Manor in this piece, bro. Hours of nothing but the tension of the sweatbox and the boredom of the cell repeat over and over again. I'm aware that only a few days have passed, but it feels like I've been in here for months. The monotone, the monotony here dulls my mind, making it hard for me to think about complex things. And yet, it doesn't look like it will end anytime soon. I go to the sweatbox as usual, but this time instead of a stone-faced detective, I find a GU soldier. He's with Goat. Was I handed over to GU or something? As I turn tense, he hands me some documents. I look them over and...
保釈ですか?
ああ。君の親族が保証人となり、とんでもない額の保証金を納付してくれたそうだ。
It's really annoying that our justice system even works that way. Oh, you did something punishable by law? Just pay us money and we'll let you go. Like, what the fuck? It must be on Sarah. Looks like I owe her even more now.
本来、君の罪状ならば保釈など許されないのだがね。不正規の軍事行動、不正アクセス、エトセトラ、エトセトラ。
Unofficial military uniforms, illegal access, attempted murder.
俺は起訴されるのでしょうか?
まだわからん。が、君が義憤を抱き、不正と命を懸けて戦ったことに個人的には敬意を払いたいと思う。しかも取り調べに際しても協力的だった。その誠意に東郷軍を代表して感謝するよ。
恐縮です。
あとは我々に任せておとなしくしていたまえ。
You know I'm not gonna do that.
すでに議会への捜査は始まり、ドミニオンに対する掃討作戦も開始された。これで鈴代市議会の反統合的行動が明らかになれば、君に対する情状酌量もありえなくはないだろう。
Bail was just to let you stay out of jail until the trial, right? The way that I've understood bail is that if you create a crime, if you pay enough money, they will just let you out. But that makes much more sense if you still stay in jail until the trial. Man smiles, sticks out his hand to me. I don't know what will happen now, but at least I'm free. I take his hand and shake it.
一つ質問があるのですが、私の部下はどうなりましたか?
霧島レイン少尉のことかね。彼女なら昨夜釈放されている。
Before me,
君
huh?
を表で待っているはずだ。早く行ってあげたまえ。
The bail system works by letting a criminal defendant out of jail in exchange for money or property that is held by the court until the criminal proceedings are finished. The money becomes a financial guarantee that the person will not flee the jurisdiction. If you leave town, the money is forfeited. I leave the CDF building, stretch myself, and take a deep breath.
これがシャバに出られた感覚ってやつかな。
It's not really the light of day. I'm under there and look around for rain. There are tons of soldiers here too. They're armed, making the place look like it's actually occupied. I turn to the voice and see Rain run up to me, her golden hair trailing behind her.
レイン!
Seeing her run to me with her arms stretched out gives me a strong urge to embrace her. But instead I...
まったく、お互い無事に出られてよかった。あのまま生き別れになるんじゃないかとヒヤヒヤしていたよ。
Why am I saying something so boring?
私も結局父の世話になってしまいました。
She nods gloomily.
こんな時は自己嫌悪を感じてしまいます。所詮は甘ったれた箱入り娘に過ぎないと。
Yeah, I bet you would feel that way. Don't feel that way. He's your father no matter how much you fight. Is what I want to say, but we probably wouldn't help much.
しかし、これからどうするか。 アナンも捕まってしまったしな。結局俺は過去の自分が何をしようとしていたのか何も分かっちゃいない。ただ事実を追いかけるばかりで、もっと自分で考えて動けるようにならないとな。
今はここからは出られません。なるべくトラブルを起こさないようにしませんと。
ま、今は牢屋から出られただけでも幸せだ。
You can't really leave anyway if the bail works the way I think it does.
そうですね。
行こ
I extend my hand to her and she gently grasps it. Firmly grasp it! When the outside of the Mintspire gains an orange tint, we return to Kirishima's
う。ま
residence.
たここに帰ってきたな。
ええ、帰ってこられましたね。
I look around the room.
さすがに端末は押収されてしまったようですね。
That's upsetting.
残念だったな。お母さんの形見だったのに。
いえ、亡くなってほっとしました。自分では捨てられなかったでしょうから。
You're gonna throw it away?
それに、これは残してくれたようですから。
Rain takes a vase with the white carnation and smiles.
さすがに元気をなくしているな。
それでも枯れずに残っていてくれたんですね。
I hold the vase too and take a good look at the flower. I see Rain's face beyond the blooming plant, and our hands touch. Her eyes are wet, and we both just look at each other.
愛しています。最後にあなたと結ばれたかった。父さん。
When Rain was attacked by Gilbert and Nanon, I definitely heard her mind, and if that's the truth, then I want to embrace her. The urge grows stronger, as does my heartbeat. I feel like screaming. The feeling erupts from my body. Next thing I know, I'm pushing her down into the sofa and passionately kissing her.
レイン、レイン。
ダメです。注意。
She meekly struggles, but I continue regardless. If she loves me, then I can respond to her feelings as best I can.
ダメ。注意。
But she says stop twice. Cut it out. Rain's face is flushed and her skin is slightly sweaty.
注意。部屋に盗聴器や監視カメラが仕掛けられています。ですから。
そんなの構うものか。レイン、俺は。
そんな。
As we kiss, I push against her. Her legs open slightly and her skin slides up, exposing her thighs.
注意。やめてください。やめて。
Rain's breath grows hot and her chest heaves.
お願い。やめて。
The clothes covering her breasts are almost undone. I want to touch them. With that thought in mind, I reach for the bed. What am I doing? I come back to my senses and I stop my ragged breathing and look up. I see the room as a window reflecting a man who's pathetically gave in to momentary urges and lost all self-control. Is this me? I actually remind myself of Nan. With teary eyes, Rain bears the situation. Her face is all red with agitation. Her mouth is shaking, her body is stiff, and she's clearly scared. Did I actually make her scared?
すまない。いきなり悪かった。
I move myself away, and the lust from before quickly fades.
いえ、私こそ。ごめんなさい。注意。
She also gets up, sighs, and fixes her messy hair.
そんな謝らないでくれよ。
I don't think she refused just because of the listening devices. Also, I just forced myself on her.
注意。私は注意の部下であり、それ以上でも以下でもありません。
She whispers that as if to convince herself.
そうだよな。
What am I even thinking? We were nothing but officer subordinate for years before I lost my memory.
いえ、ですから、今謝るべきは私です。
Huh?
上官に求められて体を差し出せないなんて。
Huh? No, that is not in your job description. She says that as if I truly she says that as if truly regretting what happened or didn't.
No.
Well, for soldiers, sleeping together isn't unusual. Many probably go out of momentary relationships. I recall Ring saying something like that. But did I actually use my authority to make her do sexual things with me? If that's the case, I can never forgive myself.
ただ、こうさん、一つだけ信じていただきたいのです。
Rain loosens the part of her uniform covering her breast and starts undoing the buttons.
私の好みは、注意一人に捧げたものですから。
With her shirt out of the way, I can see her bra.
それだけは信じてほしいのです。
She takes out the pendant she was hiding and buttons her shirt again.
そのペンダントだけど、
はい。
自決用のプログラムを渡したのって俺なのか？
いえ、ペンダントそのものは注意にいただいたものですが。
I did? I guess that means she was important to me back then too. At least that's what I want to believe.
自決用のプログラムを封入したのは私自身です。分かってください。女が戦場を駆け回るにはそれなりの覚悟が必要です。
I get how that will work in the game, but how does that work in the game? I get how that works in cyberspace, but how does that work in real life?
本当は誰に何をされても笑い飛ばせる強さがあればいいのですが、あいにく私はそこまで豪気ではありません。
そんな強さある方が不思議だよ。
I'd be a little concerned if you did, yeah. I can't find anything better to say. After saying that, I cover my forehead with my fingers and hang my head. I don't want her to die, but I find it hard to tell her to live on and after having both her heart and body defiled. I feel like I saw too much on the virtual battlefield to say that. Suddenly, someone knocks on the door pretty hard too.
おい、こう、いるんだろ？
Ah, Masa.
もう
安心しろ、俺一人だ。出所祝いも持参してるぞ。
すま、邪魔をしちまったみたいだな。
No, usually that would be the case. However, I'm glad you're fucking here, because things were getting real depressing real fast. He looks around and gives me a grin like he knows what was going on here.
いや、気にするな。それよりよくこの家の場所が分かったな。あのな、俺は一応 CDF の刑事なんだぞ。
He grimaces a bit. The happen to be makes it feel like he's not too confident in himself in regards to his job.
ほら、今時貴重な本当の日本酒だ。もともとは誰か偉い人の持ち物だったらしいけどな。
Sake is rare these days. Sake is just fermented rice, isn't it?
だったらおつまみを用意します。お弁当のおかずの残り物しかありませんが。
いや、奥さん、お構いなく。おつまみもちゃんと用意しておきましたから。
Don't refer to her as Ko's wifey.
誰が奥さんだ。まったく、お前って本当に変わってないな。
楽しい夜になりそうですね。
Rain casually walks off to the kitchen.
ミッドスパイアまで来るのも久々だが、俺はしばらく近所に滞在することになりそうかな。上層部の大半が更迭されて、CDF も今や実質統合軍の使いっ走りだ。
That must be frustrating.
管轄が変わったのか、マサ。いや、俺たちの部署は単に人手不足で呼ばれただけだ。ま、おかげで出世ができそうなんだがな。しかし、アナンが逮捕されてから随分急にことが進んでいるな。まるであらかじめ準備していたみたいだ。準備していたんじゃないか。結局 CDF としてはアナンに対してほとんど何もできちゃいないんだが。
Real quick, I don't have a command for it, and I need to make one for it. If you guys want to see some not safe for work content, me and the homie Luna Bear VQ have started a Patreon together. The first episode of us playing Honey Pop goes up today on it, as well as continuing various other games that Twitch would not allow us to play. So if you guys want to check that out, the link to the Patreon will be in the description down below. Unfortunately, at the moment, I don't have a command for it for Twitch, but what you can do for me is you can go ahead and follow Luna Bear, as her debut, her first stream is happening today. If you guys stick around long enough, we'll just raid into her. But go ahead and give her a follow. It's her first time streaming, so it'll be really fun to see what she does for the first time. So, but yeah, that, public service announcements is done now.
ゴートはアナンが馬脚を表すのを
手ぐすね引いて待ってたんじゃないかって気がするよ。
Director Aisao's face comes to mind.
我々だけが対極的に物事を見ている。今回の我々の行動も統合の統一と平和のためには不可欠な行動だったのだ。
How does dissolving the council and basically occupying the city connect to the peace and the unity he mentioned?
と、固い話はこれぐらいにして、そろそろ祝杯といかないか。
祝杯ってまだ保釈されただけなんだけどな。
Come by. And so we each down our glass and talk late into the night. Next thing I know, it's 5 in the morning.
もうこんな時間かよ。
What do you mean already, bitch? Fuck it. What?
ミッドスパイアの中もちゃんと紫色の薄明かりになるんだな。
Unlike outside, ours is the only residence that still has lights on. Looking at the silent, layered city makes me feel somewhat sentimental.
静かだな、ここは。
ああ、ちゃんと夜になればみんなおとなしく寝てるんだろうさ。
下もそうなら、お前の仕事ももっと楽になるんだろうな。
ああ、違いない。
Conversation ends. I listen to the silence and hear light, regular breathing. Rain's laying on the sofa, sleeping soundly.
奥さん、ベッドで寝ないと風邪を。
いいから寝かせておいてあげてくれ、マサ。
Looking at it like this, this hurts my heart a bit. I feel like all I do is cause her pain and hardship. I hope she could at least have some peace and sleep.
だったら毛布でも持ってきてやれ。それで、ついでに俺の分も頼む。
ああ、わかってるよ。
I go deeper into the residence and get 3 blankets. I return to find Masa staring at Rain intently.
人の彼女に手を出すほど落ちぶれちゃいないが。まったく、落ちぶれたくなる逸材だよな。
やめてくれ。お前に手を出されたら勝ち目がない。
That's not what you're supposed to say there, but sure.
とか言いつつ、俺はお前に負けっぱなしなんだけどな。
そりゃ一体何の話だ？それって女絡みの話なんだよな。
気にすんな相棒。はあ、俺の嫁もこれくらい美人なら。
え、お前結婚したのか？
まあな。
That's not something you should be saying about your wife, bro. I can't see his face, but I can tell he's making a wry grin.
お前も早くレインと結ばれろ。いつまでも戦争なんかしてないで、家を持ってガキを作れよ。なんだ、まだやるべきことでもあるのか？
Well, I don't know my past, and Anon was our answer, so kind of, but...
アナンはもう捕まった。ゴートがいるなら、もう無茶をする必要はないさ。
We don't really have anything to do.
だけど、このままじゃ納得できない。
Yeah, I'm not either.
ドレクスラーやドミニオン、あいつらと以前の俺の関わりが、今の俺を呼んでいるような気がするんだ。
I still don't know what the previous me was trying to do. But I know that I don't want to go back to normal life without even knowing what it was. I feel like all the days I spent with Rain would be in vain if I don't.
最近、ミッドスパイアのアイスをドミニオンの巫女ってのが突破したらしくてな。
That's very bad. He says that as if talking to himself, then throws me a glance.
今も謎の信号が監視をすり抜けて行き来しているらしいんだ。
ミッドスパイアに侵入者が？
まあな。担当の連中は相当頭に来ているぜ。なんせ。
I wish my wife was as good looking as a girl. Almost makes me want to cheat.
アイスが動作した形跡がないらしい。
それってまさか。
Makoto's face comes to mind. Makoto used to be able to slip through ice, or more like she just ignored it. Yeah, no, it's definitely Makoto. I recall her saying that she doesn't even see it. Does Dominion also have someone with similar abilities? I mean, that's technically true, but it's just Makoto.
そうか。聞かせてくれてありがとう、マサ。
Masa slaps me on the shoulder.
あまり妙な行動はするなよ。俺はお前を逮捕するなんてごめんだからな。
He yawns and prepares the table. The blanket. What?
そういえばこう、起きてからの予定は？
いや、特に決めていないけど。
そりゃちょうどいい。ちょっと頼まれてほしいことがあるんだ。捜索の須藤だ。後ろの2人は参考人。事情聴取のために連行してきた。
The next morning, Masa led me and Rain to the CDF's HQ. Two young detectives, probably Masa's supporters, come out and stand next to me and Rain.
よそ見をするな。まっすぐ歩け。
お母さん。
Rain looks at me with worry. I wipe my sweat and go inside. Masa takes us to a room full of seating type consoles. Is this a command room? After noticing us enter, a few people inside the room look at
よ
us.
し。お前らはもう下がっていいぞ。
The two detectives accompanying us take their leave. What's going on? What are we gonna do here? The people inside look at us as if evaluating us. Soon enough, they surround us as if preparing to torture us in some way.
ああ、この人がマサさんの親友ですか。じゃあそっちの綺麗な女の人はマサさんと友達で終わった女性とか。
バーガ、彼女はこいつの彼女だよ。
Suddenly speak up with voices so cheerful they don't seem to belong.
おい、マサ。
すまんすまん。いや、ああでもしないとお前たちをここまで入れてもらえないんでな。
Made a nice sigh in relief. Masa told us to just do as he said and follow him here. Bastard actually had me scared. He's all smiles and his people are all welcoming us like they're happy we came.
さて、俺の個人的な客、内緒のゲストだから、くれぐれも二人の名前やら何やらを詳しく詮索しないように。
わかりました。よろしくお願いしますね。お二人とも。
Yoroshiku. Man, they're all so carefree. Makes me feel kind of grim and conflicted. But if I met them on a battlefield, I might end up having to shoot them.
で、頼み事っていうのはだな。
He slaps my shoulder.
こいつらに趣味クラブの手ほどきをしてやってくれないか。
That's what
こ
you
いつら
wanted.
実践経験が浅すぎてな。
おいおい、俺は部外者だぞ。
いいからいいから。あ、それともリミッターありの趣味クラブ戦なんてバカバカしくてやってられないか。
私たちからもお願いします。ぜひ手ほどきをしてくださいませんか。
俺なんて人に手ほどきするほどの腕前じゃ。
Bro, we stormed the mayor's office by ourselves. What are you talking about?
マサさんが持ち上げるってことは相当な腕前のはずですよ。そんな方と手合わせをするなんてめったにない機会ですから。
The issue here should be if you're a good teacher or not. Not if you're good enough to teach people. We very clearly are. I see that Masa's people think highly of his skill. He was into some Miklums from his school days, so maybe this is only normal.
まあそういうことだ。相手をしてやってくれよな。
わかったよ。ただし、あくまでリミッターありの模擬戦だぞ。
I sit down on one of the consoles and connect the neurojack. Weapon data. That's weapon data in the setup menu. View combat records. I have a lot of points now. Rifle. Shotgun. Scatter beam. Homing missile. Okay. We got some stuff to develop. It missed though. Oop. That'll be good to have, yeah. Deals little to no damage, but will protect you from the enemy projectiles for a period of time. I do use a lot of long-range stuff, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the signal missile. And then the bazooka. Yeah. I'm going to equipment. Hope you're still enjoying the game. Spirits, this game is one of the greatest games I've ever played. And just for sake of having it, let's add the hand grenade. This game is sick. Nice. So I really gotta aim that though. Hello, Pudgy. I'm alright, how are you? What the fuck is my cursor at? There we go. Okay. Now what about... Okay, yeah, I'll go with that for right now. I'm good, just cutting some stickers and the screaming child has calmed down. Good. No more screaming children for Pudgy Cat. I don't have enough points to do anything else, so let's just dive. I appear in the CDF's virtual trading ground. The plain, undecorated place is kind of nostalgic. Kind of feels like I'm back home. I'm so surprised it doesn't have a category. Did you see? That was the practice. I was practicing. This is the actual fight. Like, I'm surprised this doesn't have a category either. This game is amazing.
よし、早速訓練を始めるぞ。状況設定はホットドガーの傭兵が発狂して街中で銃撃。 お前らの任務は袋にして武装を解除することだ。
1対1じゃないんですか？
バカ、俺たちは武芸者じゃないんだぞ。正々堂々と勝負してどうするよ。
構わないよ。その方が俺的にも訓練になってちょうどいいからな。
I crack a smile. It's been too long since I got to enjoy such a game-like battle. Also, my ability to control my semiculum is the only thing I'm good at. The one thing I consider a talent. Situations like these make me excited.
わかりました。じゃあ遠慮なく行きますよ。
Hi.
当たり前だ。遠慮なんかするな。こいつは学園生の頃から修羅場をかいくぐってきたホットドガー中のホットドガーだ。
ああ、そういうことだ。来い。
発射。発射。こっちだ。行くぜ。ロック。僕を見ている。行くぜ。ここか。見えた。ほら。途切れたか。
Come on.
発射。ほら。してくれ。
These guys are kind of mobile.
ロック。発射。
Ah.
見えた。
Come on.
行くぜ。
Overheated.
発射。
My guy's done. Just you, buddy.
発射。発射。一目。
Alright. I watched a video saying that doing more than a one-on-one battle with weapons would be more likely to be in the single person's favor. More than a one-on-one battle with weapons? That doesn't make sense. Well, with melee weapons at least, that doesn't make sense though. So you're saying the person, if people would jump one person with weapons, the person without the person getting jumped will have more chance of winning the fight? So is this like a Gundam game? If you want to think of it like that, I just consider it a JRPG. Or excuse me, an ARPG. What did I get? EX boosted kick.
参りました。
ごめん。手加減すればよかったな。
よーし、お前ら全員殉職だ。2階級特進ご苦労さん。
You have all been killed in action. Congrats on moving up to your ranks, bitch.
もう一度チャンスを。
Because the amount of coordination between multiple people would have to be insane. I guess. I guess. Yeah, actually, you know what? There was a video that I did see like that where this one guy had two swords and everyone was trying to attack him. But because he could move around, he was able to move around. He was never surrounded. He could always stop the other people's attacks from coming through since they had to like poke at him. But as far as I'm aware, he was only able to run away. He wasn't able to get any attacks off himself.
ならば代わりに私がお相手します。昼夜戻って休んでいてください。
はい。
いいのかじゃなくて、少尉。
ええ、私も肩慣らしをしておきたいので。
じゃあここはお言葉に甘えて戻って茶でも飲んでいるか。
ああ。
Oh, we only got that one fight? After logging out, I have a breather at the console, and Master brings me a paper cup with coffee inside. Game, I'd like to thank you.
出がらしだが一応本物のコーヒーだ。
ああ、サンキュー。
Might be a similar video, but I believe he did get attacks in. Was it a guy with 2 swords? Refreshing my dry throat with hot and bitter liquid, I look at the monitor here. It's displaying the training ground and how Rain's basically throwing Master's people around.
参りました。
隙が大きすぎます。無理にコンボを入れようとしているから簡単に出花をくじかれるのです。
いや。
They slowly get up, but before they finish, Rain trips them again.
1秒も油断してはなりません。実戦ならもう1セットコンボが決まっていました。
可愛い顔して厳しいな、彼女。
あれでも手加減しているよ。
Rain's specialty is mid-battle confusion and trickery using various devices. I don't think even I could win against her if she went all out on me.
しかし動きが予想以上に鈍いな、うちの連中。支給されたままの機体じゃあんなもんか。
カスタマイズしていないのか？
ああ、勝手にいじると上がうるさくてな。
CDF
の機体は戦闘力よりも生存能力の高さを優先している。
Listen, bro. I'm the one putting my goddamn life on the line, alright? You don't get to tell me how I put my life on the line. I'm just saying.
たとえ戦闘不能になっても電子体状態で生き残る可能性は高い。けれど代わりに機体の通従性能がどうしても低くなっちまうのさ。
いかにも警察仕様だな。ある意味災難だとは思うが、でもそれより連動の方を心配した方がいいんじゃないか。部外者の俺が言うのもなんだけど、趣味クラブで戦闘活動に参加するにはちょっとな。
当たり前だ。そんな訓練ろくに受けていないからな。
Masa heaves a sigh.
同じ CDF でも俺たちは警察部隊所属だ。本当はこんな兵隊みたいな役割はお門違いだからな。もともとドミニオンやらナの密造業者の相手は専業のネット戦闘部隊の領分だ。その戦闘部隊の中核は議会が雇った PMC に委託されていた。
議員たちの思惑次第で仮想の実動部隊はどうにでも動かせる状態になっていたと。それで市長の陰謀もドミニオンの暗躍も今まで追及のメスが入らなかったわけか。
ああ、だから今までは捜査の過程で仮想には深入りできず相手に手を出せずに悔しい思いをすることも多かったが。
Pudgy, and I guess, Spirits, because you haven't been here this whole entire time. If anyone, actually, just chat in general. If anyone has any questions, I'll be more than happy to explain what's going on. Because this must sound like technobabble to anyone who hasn't seen the game at the beginning.
それが今じゃ、俺たち畑違いの人間まで使ってドミニオン狩りの大号令だ。
お前ら、もう実戦に駆り出されているのか？
いや、まあ、時間の問題だ。今はとっ捕まえたアナンの電子体の警備で済んでいるけどな。すぐにでも駆り出されそうな塩梅だ。このところの戦闘と統合軍の粛清のおかげで戦闘部隊はほぼ壊滅状態でな。
そうか。
He did say that they didn't have many people.
戻ってこられた。死ぬかと思ったぜ。
The room suddenly becomes noisy. Master's people have returned from their real bodies. To their real bodies, rather.
汗を流してすっきりしました。
I'm glad you had fun. Rain comes back too. The hint of her sweat in the air is actually kind of pleasant. That's gross.
お疲れさん、少尉。
可能な限り生き残る術を伝えてきました。少なくとも不用意に接近してコンボを食らったりしないように。
そうか。
She taught them how to survive. I guess she noticed how poorly trained they were and went for the best option.
お二人ともありがとうございました。それでは私たちは市長の警備に戻ります。
Alright, so explain the lore from the beginning, how cyberspace works, who all these factions are, and what your character's blood type is. What our character's blood type is not actually explained, and I'm sure you're joking, but I'm going to do it anyway. The lore from the beginning is that we woke up with amnesia in the middle of a fight. Rain was the only person that was there for us. To make a long story short, and the gameplay is focused around these visual novel style things where we're switching between what's going on now and regaining our memories. Rain is best girl. She's not my favorite girl, but she's in fact best girl. She's down as fuck for us. All right. The different factions are Dominion, Drexler Institute, and the anti-AI faction, I guess, that I don't remember the name of at the moment because they're not really that important. But basically, to explain really quickly, Dominion is a cult that believes that AI is a reincarnation of the god Sophia, and they want everybody to give up their physical form in order to be reborn as a quantum being and basically live forever with Sophia, which, mind you, they think is the AI. Anti-AI think those people are fucking insane and go, why don't we just go back to the days of old when it was just humans, because AI is weird. Basically, anyone who's anti-AI sees anyone supporting AI in any way, shape, or form and call them alienists, because to them AI is basically an alien taking over the world. Drexler Institute is responsible for Glory Christmas. What happened was they were creating some kind of nanotech sort of bullshit. Let's just leave it at that because I don't actually know what it is. Called Assembler. Assembler went haywire one day, and the only way to stop it from destroying, I assume the world, was to actually nuke the city. We are upset about this. Us, the protagonists, are upset about that because that ruined our lives. Although I'm not quite sure how. I think the biggest thing is that our girlfriend died. So there's that. But we're trying to figure out where Drexler Institute is so we can quote unquote make them pay. Are there any questions? Cyberspace works just like the Matrix. Don't think about that too hard.
元市長だ。よし、みんな解散。
Once they're gone, Masa leads us out to the hallway.
さ、礼と言っちゃなんだが、飯でもおごらせてくれ。
そんな、なんだか申し訳ないです。
それに今から飯と言われてもな。昨日夜通し飲みながらいろいろつまんでたからな。昼飯は抜いてもいいくらいだ。
なるほど。昼は食わずに、夜は奥さんの手料理をたっぷりってか。
おいおい、よしてくれよ、その奥さんはさ。
とにかく何でもいいんだ。外に出て軽く休憩がてら落ち着こうぜ。こう、どこに行きたい？何でも好みを言えよ。とまあ、そんなこんなで今に至るわけですよ。
Le waifu. Like, really, Rain is best. Objectively speaking, she's like... she has done so much for us. Imagine being someone's subordinate, right? And then all of a sudden your superior, who you're supposed to have, you're supposed to have their back, just all of a sudden forgets everything there is to know about everything that you're doing. Imagine the amount of babysitting you have to do. She in the last part, she almost got herself killed because she went to go take down one of our main targets because she thought he was a threat to us. So she went to go do that. We had to save her, obviously, but like she went in there with the skill and pose of a fucking assassin. It only fucked up at the end because another faction decided to walk in at the last second.
清州出身のサラサラロングの女の子だぜ。
そうだったんですか。
Also talks about how he came to know his wife, presenting it in a comical fashion. It probably has nothing to do with his work, but he's as bold as ever.
あいつも当時は小生意気でやたらと突っ張ってて可愛げのない女と思ってたんだけど。
Master really treats his wife like shit, huh?
おいこう聞いてるのか？ああ
マサさんの奥さん、明るくて楽しい方みたいですね。
ふーんってお前もう少し食いつけよ。人がせっかく自慢をしようとしてるのに。
The conversation is broken by a heated voice coming from a large monitor.
治安は回復されます。統合軍の来訪により都市外周部の人々はカルト教団や犯罪組織から解放され、新たな時代を。
We are currently in an anti-AI city. In fact, in order to use cyberspace, which is basically the internet, you have to get proper permission to do so first. This is basically the highest form gated community you can think of that we're in, city we're in right now. Brag about your wife you basically insulted? Right. The screen is displaying a GU soldier responsible for maintaining the peace. Like always, it shows no dead bodies or fights. The surrounding citizens start to talk about it.
あのろくでなしの外庶民どものために税金を浪費するなぞ。
とはいえカルト撲滅は歓迎すべきことですしな。これでやっと我が氏の汚名も晴らされることに。
They're really happy about the GU occupation, even though they're trampling over the city's sovereignty. The screen suddenly turns off along with the voices. The citizens are mildly perplexed. At the same time,
ネットとの接続回復しました。
we look up at the same time. Remember that thing I just said about we needed to go through we need to have proper permission in order to use the fucking internet? The link to the outside, which is supposed to be blocked by Minspire's walls, suddenly came back. This is something only us second gens who have a strong connection to the internet could notice. The people around us don't seem to be aware. They're being attacked right now. It's not just the ice that was deactivated. The line is saying that there's a physical interference.
若干ノイズはありますが、リンクが回復しています。マサさん。
嫌な予感。的中しやがったか。
前言っていたドミニオンの特殊能力者のことか。い
や、これは物理的な攻撃だ。作戦室に戻ろう。
なんだこれは。
Sorry, I can't mute my mic. I have to do a lot of extra shit in order just to get it to mute. Midspire's outer wall has a large, molten-looking hole in it. The liquid metal is bubbling in a weird manner. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Watching the metal twist around like an animal makes me feel so sick I throw up in my mouth a little.
パスウォール。戦術規模の公平用なのだ。こんな穴が外壁数箇所に開けられている。
Oh, well, so they use nanomachines to fucking eat through the wall.
ミッドスパイアの外壁に突破口を開く。ドミニオンがリアルで襲撃をかけてきた。
らしいな。幸い、敵の工作員は銃撃を受け撤退したらしい。
Titans have breached the walls. Eddie! Despite that, Masa doesn't look too good.
このまま
Glad.
外壁が溶かされてミッドスパイア倒壊なんてことにはならないだろうな。
そこまでの威力はパスウォールにはない。これぐらいの損傷じゃミッドスパイアはびくともしない。
問題はむしろこちらですね。
After Rain says that, I look at the screen again. A crowd of people trampling on the metal mud to flood into the archaeology.
なんだあいつらは。
難民だよ。今下では市街戦が繰り広げられ、家を焼け出された連中がうようよしているんだ。
なんだよ、そんなニュース聞いてないぞ。
こう、ミッドスパイアに長居して忘れちまったのか。ここミッドスパイアで公に流れる情報は本物のニュースじゃない。
単なる政府広報とニュース風のフィクション番組。ここは相変わらずなのですね。
でもどうしてわざわざミッドスパイアに？焼け出されたのなら市外に脱出すればいいのに。
都市は統合軍に包囲されている。市外に出られない難民がミッドスパイア周囲に集まって。
そんな。
The number of refugees just keeps increasing. They're swarming in like ants.
大丈夫でしょう。あそこから突入されてもまだ第2第3のゲートが控えて。
塔に閉じこもり魂をネットと切り離した者たちよ。
Oh, so this is one of those places where you can't believe a word of what the media is saying. No, when I said it's a gated community, I really mean that. Like, I mean like the highest like level of gated you could think of. Like, it is sheltered for the sheltered. Like, they don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world. Before this pops off, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Plus, you guys are about to get hit with an ad, so it works out. Okay, back to it. So, no, they want me to click the game. A sonorous voice resounds throughout the facility, and the people running around the hall suddenly stop. The monitor is now showing a familiar man in religious garb. Did the minion hack the line? As we gasp in shock, the priest forms a smile and starts talking. The last time we saw him, he got shot, so... He's talking about the Abrahamic God. Recall, I said the cult dominion's whole entire deal is to shed its skin and become a quantum being that serves under the AI Sophia. Although the AI is not called Sophia, I think it just means AI, but whatever. I think it's just called AI. He bows and disappears a moment later.
一体今度は何の騒ぎだ。待ってろ、今状況を確かめてみる。
Master goes to check for info. Rain gasps.
ドミニオンがミッドスパイアの管理構造体に侵入している模様。
ネットにも侵入しているのか。
ゴートの部隊が防衛のために展開を始めています。
She sends me images displaying the minions arriving at the structure and destroying the ice. Ghost squads are running out to stop them.
さすがに本職のサポートは話が早いな。
まずいですね。このままではゲートの制御を奪われてしまいます。
ドミニオンは一体何を考えていやがるんだ。難民をミッドスパイアに突入させようとしているのか。これはすでにテロと言えるレベルのものではありません。
A moment later, I hear heavy footsteps in the hallway. Soldiers in bulletproof vests, armed with machine guns, become a green flood as they run through the tight space. They're probably going to intercept the refugees trying to flood Midspire.
大丈夫ですよ。威嚇射撃と催涙ガスでボートの大半が鎮圧できます。
Isn't tear gas extremely harmful for people?
最悪。戦闘の数人が倒されれば逃げるさ。大虐殺というほどのものにはならない。
But the sacrifice is still inevitable, huh? Hard to think of that as that the soft-hearted Masa would grow up to be able to say something that's that cold. I guess that came with his age, experience, and career. I imagine he's not happy about the situation, though. As his friend, I'd like to help him deal with the situation. It's used as crowd control for riots. That did not answer my question. My point was that it's really bad for people. Rain answers right away. Looks like my partner already has a good grasp of the situation. Everyone get you a Rain.
お前ら、一体何を見つめ合っているんだ?
While chanting, I stare at the people out of habit, but that's a secret. Yeah, no, there's kind of no point in you having a secret communication if you're staring at the person that you're trying to have a secret communication with.
マサ、侵入したドミニオンは俺たちが排除する。
俺たちが？おいおいおい、お前ら立場は分かっているだろうな。
ええ。ですから後で問題にならないように 偽証できる認証番号を貸してくださいませんか。
二人とも
Masa's sighs, both shocked, good move. He's really perplexed, huh? It brings a smile to my face.
マサ、お前の立場は分かっている。だからこの件にお前は関係がない。俺たちが勝手にやることだ。
な、俺は刑事なんだぞ。法の番人が「はいそうですか」なんて言えるわけがないだろ。
何も言わなくてもただ黙って見ていてくれればそれでいい。
こ
それに俺たちがこういうことを言い出すのはある程度予測していたんじゃないのか。
Tear gas is a chemical weapon that stimulates the nerves of the lacrimal gland in the eye to produce tears. In addition, it can cause severe eye and respiratory pain, skin irritation, bleeding, and blindness. Yes, it's bad for you.
それに関してはノーコメントだ。ついてこい。
できればこの部屋には二度と来たくなかったけどな。
文句を言うな。ここなら誰の邪魔も入らない。
I'll push my back against the wall and sit down on the floor.
コンソールがないのだけが不安だけどな。
では注意、私にシンクロしてください。二人でタイミングを合わせて没入しましょう。
いや、三人だ。
Masa raises his stern face.
3人ってお前も来るつもりなのか。
本来これは俺の仕事だ。それに万が一何かがあった時、俺がそばにいた方が何かと都合がいいに違いない。
しかしお前実戦の経験はあるのかよ。
な、確かに俺は戦争は未経験だが、ギャングとの銃撃戦やらテロ組織への襲撃やら修羅場はいろいろかいくぐっている。
I can tell he's determined. He must be driven out of sense of duty for his job. I'm kind of jealous of this friend of mine. I feel like there's something I never had.
そうだな。
He's gonna die.
分かった。じゃあまたチーム結成だな。
The three of us put our hands together.
女一人に男二人。まったくあの頃が懐かしくなってくるぜ。
こう一点が変わってるけど、あのジャジャ馬より頼りになるよな。
よろしくお願いしますね、マサさん。
Masa leads us into the Inspire's management structure. Ah, there we go. Hot air. The enemy's heat gauge will gradually increase when knocked into the air. I don't think I have a move that does that yet. Let's look at my plugins, since that's the only thing I can spend money on at the moment. Track name. I can't really do anything. Yeah, not much I can do here. Can I develop something? I don't think I can, but let me look. I can make wire drag and I can make straight punch. I can make chaff grenades as well. Fuck it. What the? Relax. I forget how. Search as a special type of dash that contains one boost. By pressing the D button, you can close the enemy. You can close the distance between yourself and the enemy that you're locked onto at the distance. It should prove useful for when you engage close combat. Holding D button will allow you to determine the distance traveled. Do note, however, that you cannot change your direction. Okay. According to the CDC, as long as there's no prolonged or excessive exposure to the gas used for ride control, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. I see. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll worry about that later. I currently don't really have anything. Yeah, I don't really have anything that works with that, so I'll just worry about that later. Alright, let's dive. So don't just tear gas the heck out of everybody. Issue is that sometimes you can't even trust them to do that. No, you can't trust anybody to do anything with weapons.
部下2人と共に現場に到着。ドミニオンを排除する。やあ、可能な限り早く応援を送ります。
Following the support's words, the Dominion priest preaching reaches my ears.
バベルの塔とは、人が真の知恵に至ろうとする物語である。そして彼は塔を常に崩す。それが彼、人の言う神の限界を示しているのだ。
レイン、この鬱陶しい説教を遮断できないか？
可能ですが、ただ広域で流されているので情報収集に支障が出る可能性があります。
なら自分で意識して聞かないようにするしかないか。
学園時代の古文の授業を思い出せ。あれに比べれば眠くならない分マシだぜ。
Oh, we got enemies.
そうだな。どのみち居眠りはさせてくれそうもないけどな。ロック出た。発射。
練習どんどん
切れたか。捕まえた。
That was fun.
大丈夫ですか、マサ？
平気っすよ。この調子なら何倍でもいけるって感じで。
喜べ。早速おかわりが来たみたいだ。
Okay.
侵入したドミニオンはゲートの制御を奪おうとしているはずだな。奴らの目当ての場所はわかるか？
待ってろ、今調べるから。
分かっています。案内しますからついてきてください。
分かってるって。あそこの場所は部外秘で。はあ、言いたかないが本当に優秀で助かるよ。
気持ちは察するよ、マサ。
敵ウイルスはこの先ゲートの制御機構に取り付いています。
よし、なんとか間に合いそうだな。おい、そっちの様子はどうなってる？
第2、第3核兵器まで解放。最終核兵器前に暴徒化した難民が詰めかけています。
I hear the refugees alongside the support's voice.
すでにボートと化しているな。
お互いのためにもゲートを死守しなくてはなりません。
急いでください。接近を感知してウイルスの活動が活性化しました。
おまけに増援まで来たみたいだぜ。
ここは私たちに任せて、注意はこの奥にいるウイルス本体を倒してください。
いや、マサをよろしく頼むぞ。
I finally make it to the control core and find the launch virus is literally eating away at it.
見つけた。今から排除する。
頼む、コウ。ビアルジャ、兵隊どもがゲート開放に備えて隊列を構えて待ち構えているんだ。
任せておけ。
コウさん、その敵の行動には十分警戒してください。
レイ、そっちの戦闘は大丈夫か？
こちらは心配いりません。それより、
Okay.
その大型ウイルスが鈍重ですが非常に高く、組み込まれたプログラムロジックを遂行することを最優先に二重の構造で設計されています。
もっと手短に頼む。
搭載ロジック、
Okay,
一
relax.
つはハッキング、もう一つは完了後の逆ハッキングの阻止です。所定の第一ロジックを完了した後、性質の変化したウイルスがそのロジックを排除しようとするものに対して周辺を巻き込む規模の自爆を試みる可能性があります。
さっさとかわさないと厄介なことになりそうだな。発射。
Okay.
核兵器の制御取り戻しました。
デクノボーが手こずらせやがって。
That wasn't that bad. I meet up with Mustard and Rain again.
どうやら間に合ったようですね。
すごいな。こんなデカブツお前一人で倒したのか？
Anyone else think we overtrained for this?
ウドの大木ってやつだ。お前だってその気になれば勝てる相手さ。
I want my metallic brow. There's no sweat or anything, just having it from my flesh body. Looks like we prevented both the rider invasion and a mass shooting. When you look at how much we've helped out some random people, this might be the most valuable thing we've done so far.
よーし、お前ら協力に感謝する。バレないうちに早く離脱を。
Suddenly, I feel like something isn't right.
妙ですね。
妙って何がだ？
これで終わりだとは思えない。陽動作戦まで仕掛けてゲートの制御飛行を攻撃したにしては、あまりに敵の守りが薄すぎる。
注意もやはりそう思いますか？
Something's not right, as I try to figure out the right words to describe it.
いやーしけ、実は我々も訳あってアナン市長を追っている身でね、どちらが先にアナン市長を捕まえられるか競争をしようではないか。
おい君、頼む、早くわしの実体を取り戻してくれ。
Both Rain and I gasped at the same time and looked at each other.
おいおい、何がどうおかしいって言うんだ？頼むから俺にも分かるように説明してくれ。
マサ、市長はどこにいる？
どこにいるって、いくらなんでもそんなことを教えられるわけないだろ。
非常事態なのです。さあ、これを見て座標を教えてください。
Rain projects a 3D map of the structure, and Masa hesitantly points out to a certain part of it. Yeah, this is a diversion. The previous attack and the viruses on the gate controls had to be just a ways to weaken the defense on the mayor. Excuse me. Blood leaves Masa's face as he starts yelling into the line.
おい、聞こえるか？こちら須藤、聞こえたら返事をしろ。
どうしたマサ？
あそこにいる部隊は俺の同僚たちだ。さっき警備するって言ってただろ。
I remember the faces I saw back in the command room. Those cheerful guys and girls are gonna be massacred on a battlefield they don't belong to.
サポートにも繋がらない。一体何がどうなってやがるんだ？
大規模な交信妨害が発生。注意、どうされますか？
決まってるさ。マサ、来い！あいつらを助けに行くぞ。
すまん、恩に切る。くそ、回線が繋がらない。管制の連中はまだ何も気づいて嫌がらないのか？
ドミニオンの攻勢が激しくてそれどころの騒ぎじゃないんだろ。よし、マサの部下はこの奥だな。
ええ、気をつけてください。周囲に敵機の反応を複数確認。
Okay, alright, we're going into it immediately.
甘い、こっちだ。途切れたか。やらせた、ここだ。
計算通り。
ほら、そのまま同点。一目。一目。ほら。当たれ。一目。発射。撃て撃て撃て撃て。
More? Damn.
当たれ。発射。ほら。レキャップ。甘い。ほら。発射。どうした？せなだよ。そのまま同点。やら確保だ。どうした？ほら。
チャージ完了。スタンクリア。
捕まえた。行くぜ。一目。どうした？行くぜ。当たれ。 他に敵は
シミクラムが接近中。識別信号は CDF 警察部隊です。
フリーズ、動けば発砲する。
What is happening?
ノートン、落ち着け。俺だ、マサだよ。おお、マサさん、よかった、来てくださったんですね。
Okay, we're good. Upon seeing this, Masa's people lower their weapons.
お前らこそ無事でよかったぜ。状況はどうなっている？
市長の電子隊は保護しています。しかし交信が妨害されたままで攻撃を受けて、正直もうダメかと思いましたよ。
よし、まずアナンを確保するぞ。
はい、こちらです。ここです。
Masa's subordinate is pointing to a small avatar hatch. We can start our simicrolums and go inside. At the edge of the small room, there is a round man shaking profusely. There's an anti-logout collar on his neck.
アナン市長、いや、元市長。
I call out to him. He raises his voice and looks like at me with eyes so wide you think they'd pop out.
貴様がどうしてここに？
苦労してやっとあんたを捕獲したのに、逃げられたり殺されたんじゃたまらないからな。
逃げるものか。頼む、わしを守ってくれ。
The obese man clings to me, and the reek makes me look away.
ドミニオンはあなたの古い仲間じゃなかったのですか？
奴ら、きっとわしを殺しに来たに違いない。
殺すつもりならわざわざ実態をさらったりしないだろう。なぜそこまでドミニオンに追われている？
それは
肉体ごと生け捕りにしなきゃならない理由が何かドミニオンにあるんじゃないのか？
言えるか。仮にあったとして言えるものか。そんなことを喋ればわしはドミニオンに。そうだ、だいたいこんな場所でそんなことを聞くのは違法なんじゃないかな。話なら叱るべきところに行ってから。
So this is where I would intimidate the fuck out of him and shoot him. I shoot near him, right? And then I go, it's also illegal to kill a motherfucker, right, like this. But that doesn't mean I won't do it. So, you gonna talk, or?
わかったよ。そこでドミニオンが来るまでじっとしていろ。
Prepare to leave the room.
わかった。話すから見捨てないでくれ。
So, like in the situation that I played out, it would be safer because they need him alive for something, right? So it'd be just much smarter to just shoot him and end it all, right? Unless he tells us what's going on.
わしとドミニオンはドレクスラ機関の残党を保護してアセンブラを軍事転用するため再開発させたんじゃ。
注意。
Did we just punch him? I punched him without even realizing it.
いきなり何をする？
知るか。お前自身の胸に聞いてみるんだな。
Hearing the word assembler brought out unpleasant memories I can't put into words, and my fist just moved on its own. Shit, this headache is something else.
なんでわしが殴られなきゃならないんだ。
What a pussy ass bitch.
ドミニオンの奴らが勝手にアセンブラをばらまけないように、わしは奴らから鍵を奪ったのだぞ。
鍵？
Is that the reason why Dominion is chasing him?
そうだ。アセンブラが悪用されないために、わしはそうしたのだ。
Do we have an encyclopedia? Backlog. Weapon data. We don't.
だからわしはみんなに感謝されこそすれ、殴られたりする理由があるものか。
注意、落ち着いてください。
それでもドミニオンと共にアセンブラをドレクスラーに再開発させていたのは。
また殴ったな。
I'll do much worse. He just said that himself when he also used to be the Minister of Defense.
軍事のためのアセンブラを作らせていたのはあんたの方だろう、アナン。
訴えてやる。貴様、門倉注意とか言ったな。二度と傭兵などできんように絶対訴えてやるぞ。
A moment later, the structure starts to shake.
ド
ドミニオンの吸収です。
奴らここを嗅ぎつけたか。
見つかった。ダメだ、殺される。みんな殺される。
黙ってろ。舌噛んで自殺したいのか。
どうする？しばらく立てこもるか、こう。
いや、ここに閉じこもっても自利品だ。敵は一人でもさばけそうな数か、レイン。
はい。
俺が迎撃に出る。
我々も援護します。
ダメだ。俺のことはいいからアナンの面倒を見ておいてくれ。マサ、頼んだぞ。
ああ、分かってる。
I quickly shift and prepare to fight. Open combat. As Smiculum with two consort units approaches me.
砲撃専用の非常に火力の高い機体がいます。注意してください。
こいつに部屋ごとみんなを吹っ飛ばされたらたまらない。か乱した方が良さそうだな。突撃する。発射。ここか、どこを見ている。
ああ。
オーバーヒートか。見えた。どこを見ている。ダメか。行くぜ。はっ。急げよ。ほら行くぜ。
Whoa, 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 whoa!
オーバーヒートか。行くぜ。発射。
Alright, I was a little worried there, but we got it. That shit was dangerous.
よし、片付いた。
やあ、周辺に残存する敵影なし。今なら外に出られます。
こうなればここに長居は無用だな。行くぞお前たち。アナンを移送する。
移送ですか。しかし上からの指示もなしに 我々はどこに向かえば。
この辺りはエリア自体にアンカーがかかってるからな。安全かつ逃亡されない場所にアナンを移してムーブするしかないだろう。
とりあえずエリアを移ろう。レイン、どこまで行けばアンカーから逃れられる？
ドミニオンによるジャミングの影響もあって安全としませんが、せいぜい数百仮想メートル、目視による索敵が可能な距離といったところです。
いやあ、まずはアンカー外の手近な構造体に移ろう。
目標となる構造体のシグナル、各機に送ります。
よし、お前ら行くぞ。
Lots of people shift in one after the other. One of them is holding Anon in his metallic hands.
バカ者、もっと丁寧に扱わんか。落ちたらわしは怪我じゃ済まんのだぞ。
Dear Lord, shut up.
落とすなよ。人がひき肉になるシミュレーションなんか見たくもないからな。
私は見てみたい気もしますが。
以前はすまなかった、お嬢さん。あれはジルベルトが勝手にしたことで、わしはまさか。
お願いですから、口を開かないでいただけませんか。
Wayne's cold to him and his whole body shake. Be careful, move ahead.
周囲に他の敵はいないか？
はい、現在異常なし。ですが各種ジャミングのおかげで索敵の精度が下がっています。
Wayne says that while focusing on a virtual vision.
目的地はもうすぐだ。アナンを早めに部屋に入れちまいたいな。よし、お前たち先に行け。
After confirming that there are no enemies nearby, Masa makes some of his subordinates go on ahead. They pass through without a problem.
よし、次だ。アナンを連れたお前と俺が行こう。後の者は一時その二人の指示に従え。
Masa and the unit holding Anon go next. The rest of the CDF and me with Rain are some distance behind them.
敵です。私たちのすぐ後ろに。
なんだって。くそ、今助けに。
待て、マサ。アナンの移送が先だ。こっちにいるお前の部下は俺が預かる。
大丈夫かと。こっちはアナンをコンテナルームにかくまった。
いや、こちらも何とかやってる最中だ。
こっちにも別の敵が現れやがった。頼む、助けてくれ。正直俺たちだけじゃ持ちそうにない。
すぐに片付けてそっちに向かう。急げよ。
行きます。
どうした？
景色排除。
どうした？
Ck with the raid. How you doing today, Ck? How was your were you crafting today? Landy, can I get a shout out for Ck, please? Ck crafts is the homie. She normally does crafts, usually considering Pokemon. We are playing Baldr Sky. This is a retro game that you guys have never fucking heard of. It doesn't even have a category on Steam. We are in the middle of a firefight, as you can see.
お前は下がっていてくれ。まだやれます。
There we go.
言うことを聞け。これは命令だ。ちくしょう。
マサ、レイ、負傷したやつを守ってやってくれ。マサ、加勢するぞ。
わかった。頼む。レイ、
周辺に他の敵がいないか調べてくれ。
やあ、比較的継続中。
お前いかないばかりに怪我を危険にさらしちまった。
マサ、お前のせいじゃない。今は目の前の戦いに集中しろ。
分かってるんだよ、そんなことは。うわ
どうした？オーバーヒートか？
If I get my... I mean, that was... There we go. What the fuck? Someone activated their fucking super. Ah. Just a big guy. Get out, move. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. The battle ends and we enter the structure's container room. No one's talking. Even Anon is silent. He's sitting down with his back to the wall, and he clearly doesn't have the energy to speak. Master subordinates are all tired due to the battle and stress. There are some who are so injured that they had to abort.
だから何度も言ってるだろ。これ以上被害を広げるわけにはいかないんだ。ちゃんと指示を出してくれ。おい、聞いてるのか？返事を。くそ。
Master's the only one talking, shouting actually. He's trying to contact his CDF higher-ups.
相変わらず管制とはまともに連絡が取れないですね。
Come on, game. I believe in you. Please? Thank you.
たまに通信がつながってもまるで容量を得ない。アナウンを確保しておけの一点張りだ。そうですか。ちくしょう。これじゃせっかくアナウンをここまで運んできた意味がなくなっちまうじゃないか。
After looking at Masa and everyone else, I spent a moment thinking.
ここなら
ログアウトが可能だ。部下を連れて今すぐログアウトしろ、マサ。
なんだと？
それが最良の判断だと思う。アナン元市長は俺たちがしばらく預かる。
しかし、それじゃお前らが。
こちらのことは心配いりません。むしろご自分とお仲間の心配をしてください。
Rain says that calmly.
またいつどれだけ敵が襲ってくるかわからないのですよ。
バカ野郎、俺たちだって素人じゃない。ここに残る、戦ってやる。
Master turns angry and loses himself.
マサ、お前は死にに来たんじゃないだろう。
当たり前だ。だから戦って生き残って。
小市民のささやかな幸せを守るとお前自身が言ってたじゃないか。
それは。
それに部下を危険にさらしたくないだろ。
He loses his words and looks at his people.
行くんだ、マサ。言い争ってる場合じゃない。みんなで生き残るために今は言ってくれ。
分かった。すぐに援軍を呼んでやるからな。
Master doesn't even turn around and
部隊員は全員離脱だ。急げ。一人も脱落者を出すなよ。
he shouts that to them.
Yeah.
They vanish one after another. Finally, Masa disappears too. That just leaves me, Rain, and Anon, who has an anti-logout collar.
わしはどうなる？
諦めな、元市長。どうせあんたは仮想から現実に帰れない。もう少しの間、この悪夢に付き合ってもらおう。
Ooh.
やだ、わしは帰る。もう仮装なんぞたくさんだ。帰ると言ったら帰るって。
I don't know how you're gonna do that though. Anon throws a childlike tantrum.
帰れない代わりに地獄に送って差し上げましょうか。
Oh, say it again, Ren.
結構です。
Ren and I shift into the rest of Mikulums.
そろそろ来ますよ。
The sensors are capturing new hostile signals approaching us.
覚悟はできてる。なあ、戦うには元市長殿が邪魔だな。
Anon is shaking as he sticks his head out from the container room.
ではラグビーでも始めますか。アナン元市長にはボールの大役を務めていただきます。
いいねと思ったけど、残念ながらラグビーは中止か。
ええ、残念です。思ったより早く敵が来てしまいました。
貴様ら、わしを何だと思ってるんだ。死の功労者だぞ。もう少し敬意を払わんか。
You don't deserve respect. Shut up. Shut up and be glad that we're not letting you die.
ラグビーよりサッカーが好きかい、元市長。そんなところにいると蹴飛ばしちまうんだが。ほら、相手チームが来るぞ。
ああ、いや、なんでも。
He makes that awkward giggle and returns deeper into the room. Oh.
どこを見ている。急げよ。発射。オーバージットまだか。こっちだ。ほら、切り裂け。捉えた。どこを見ている。行くぜ。行くよ。一目。ダメか。ほら。
Hit or miss. Guess you never miss.
レイン、後続の敵は？
少し離れた場所で停止。こちらの様子を伺っているようですね。
アナン元市長、生きてるか？
Anon responds to my words by crawling out from between the containers. He's crying, scared shitless. It's the kind of state he deserves to be in, but I still feel bad for him, if only a little. Oh my god, you know how much shit you did do to deserve this? You deserve much worse.
欲に釣られてカルト野郎なんかと付き合ってマッドサイエンティストなんかかくまっているからだ。
See?
欲に釣られて何が悪い？わしは自分だけではなく鈴代氏の繁栄も心から願って。
I don't give a damn about what you want.
心から願った結果、鈴代氏の自治に終止符が打たれそうな塩梅ですね。
それは。
He falls silent, clearly feeling awkward. Looks like even he has enough conscience to feel that kind of emotion.
そもそもこうなったのもゴートや貴様らのせいではないか。こそこそとわしのことを嗅ぎ回りよって。
And he ruins it by shifting the blame.
まさに逆ギレだな。俺たちさえいなければドミニオンがあんたを追うこともなかったというのか。
そうだ。貴様らが余計なことせずにおれば全てわしの腹の中にしまっておいたものを。それにグレゴリー神父もわしに言っていた。宗教など方便で本当に欲しいのは活動拠点で、拠点を用意すればわしや市に利益を約束すると。
なんだ、連中との付き合いは商売上の契約だったとでも言いたいのか？
そうだ。これは商売の契約みたいなものだ。悪夢にならんのなら誰が好き好んで狂信者などと。
ところがあいにく相手は本当の狂信者だった。あんたもあんたで奴らをうまく利用していた。
This fucking guy, just kill him already? You know what? I would have given him several warning shots by now. Just to get him to stop talking. He mumbles something.
またあったね、注意。
Speaking of fucking dudes.
貴様、グレゴリーか。
I look to the source of the voice and see a man in a priestly garb.
神父!
Before I can even think, I pull the trigger and a gathering of energy pierces the priest.
落ち着いてください、注意。あれは単なるホログラフです。
私に穴を開けようというのかね。感謝するよ。君は神に与えられた役割を忠実にこなしているようだね。
Ha? There's the usual maddening smile on his face. It's contrasting by his eyes, which don't show a hint of a spark of life.
どこかにホログラフを投影している機体が潜んでいるはずです。話を続けて時間を稼いでください。
Finally, he at least shot first. He shot like he saw this man and was like, there was no thought between it. Gregory, bang. He didn't even think before trying to cap this dude.
神様なんか知るか。俺は自分の意志でここにやってきて戦っている。
自由意志の幻想、それは3次元プラス時間の枠にとらわれたもの特有の錯覚だよ。
そうか、あんた4次元の人だったのか。道理で言ってることがきっがいじみてると思ったぜ。
Ah, you're a 4D being, huh? I can see why nothing makes fucking sense when you talk.
世界の本質はヒルベルトの無限次元空間だ。我々の見る時空こそが仮想、つまり主観的幻影に過ぎないのだ。
Now that the torturous words, now that's torturous for words too. Just listen to this guy is enough to make my head spin.
ヒルベルト、数学者か？数学や物理の講義なんかお断りだ。世はまやかしとだけ言えば済むことだろう。お前たちのそんな主張はどうでもいい。要件を言え。
用があるのは 君の足元で震えている男の方だ。
Look down and see Anon's obese body.
帰れ。わしは貴様らになど用はない。貴様らとてわしにもう利用価値などないだろうが。
残念ながら君にはまだ使命が一つ残されている。我々のもとに行ってなすべき使命を果たしたまえ。
使命だと？そんなものはない。
We're not going to because that's not objectively correct. But, like, that's not morally correct. But the smartest thing for us to do is to shoot Anon. Because if he's dead, he can't fulfill the one thing that they need him to do. Plus, he's a piece of shit anyway.
わしにはもう何もない。地位も権力も失った。以上、わしに何をさせようというのだ。
分かっているはずだ。君にはまだ残された奥の手がある。それを
奥の手だって。市長、あんたは一体。
He's talking about the key for the thing.
知らんぞ。その男は狂人。何か妄想を抱いてるだけだ。
Oh. Can we just get this dude to shut up? Like, if he's not gonna tell us anything, just you don't have to like lie, be like, I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
もし私の妄想ならば、裏切りの代償を君は支払うことになる。
何を言われようとも、もうあれはわしのものだ。貴様らに渡すものか。
What could this be? I try to remember why Dominion was looking for him. Assembler, yeah. Dominion, Anon, and Drexler Institute are all connected by the existence of the second-gen nanomachines. Dominion plans to restart their development, and they need Anon's help for that. Military use Assembler, the possibility of wide-scale, indiscriminate destruction. Anon has really earned the trust to believe him, honestly. Really? Like, just so I believe in him so much. That's my homeboy now. He lied. This is all the more reason to not let Gregory have Anon.
いいものを見せてやろう。
He suddenly snaps his fingers. What the fuck? A regular screen appears behind the priest's hologram. The screen displaying a man hanging on a cross. The swollen, obese body is hanging from the ropes around its roundish hands.
リアルからの中継だ。君が愛してやまない背徳と苦痛のショータイムだ。
The screen now shows women in leather clothing. They're holding things such as drills, chainsaws, nail guns, and red-hot cutting pliers.
貴様！わしの体を一体どうするつもりなんじゃ！
君が逃げるのなら肉体の所有権を放棄したとみなし、リアルでの肉体は勝手に処分させてもらう。もしまだ実体に執着があるのなら我々のもとに来たまえ。我々は裏切りを忘れ、心から君を歓迎する。
やめろ、やめてくれ。わしの体が、わしの愛しい肉体が。
This is way too ugly. You'd think there are limits to how disgusting one can be.
えい、まだか。このままじゃ市長は生きながら自分の体のスナフを見せられる羽目に。
あと少し、今絞り込んでいますから。
どうして市長に選択を迫る？自由意志なんかなかったんじゃないのかよ。
私にも自由意志はない。そしてその結果、世界がどう変化するかは予測できない。
預言者にしちゃ頼りないな。知ってるか？昔は予言の外れた預言者は石を投げつけられて殺されたそうだぜ。
私の予言が外れたら石を投げるがいい。私の予言は、市長は我々のもとにやってくる。
One of the women behind the screen grabs the mayor's penis and pushes the nail gun into it. Jesus Christ.
やめろ
We're about to become a eunuch all of a sudden. He screams like crazy and charges at the screen.
見つけました。ヒドゥンモードのウイルス1機。
From an explosion, you see pieces of a virus scatter around. The hologram and screen both vanish. The jamming suddenly stops, and I can now see the enemy.
あの機体は
貴様、ジルベルト。
見つかったか。メス犬にしては優秀なことだな。
This fucking dude.
助けろ。私を助けるのだ、ジルベルト。
Gilbert Smicklam approaches Anon and takes him with his metal hands.
痛い。力を入れすぎだぞ。雇い主に対して何という。
状況は見えていないよ。アナン元市長だの。
まさか。
I don't see how you guys didn't know he was working with Dominion the whole fucking time.
貴様、ドミニオンに雇われたのか。貴様みたいなガチガチの反 AI 主義者が。
I couldn't understand why. Because his ideology is the exact opposite of Dominion's. But he was working with them the whole entire time. I don't see how you guys didn't see that coming.
ドミニオン。奴らもまた、俺が利用してやるしか価値のないクズどもだな。
There it is. That makes perfect sense.
おお、鍵は我らの手に。早く戻ってくるのだ、ダインスレイブ。
ジルベルトは私が抑えておきます。コウさんは敵を。
Yeah.
ジルベルト、逃げるつもり？
どうしたレイ？
Do we gotta come save you again?
ダインスレイブの援軍が。
That's bad.
さあ捕まえ、デザイナーズチャイルドよ。世界は君の手の中だ。
こいつもわしをバカ。
その姿が愛しい。今の君に懸命に生きるべきなのだ。よだれを垂らし、出勤し、子供のように泣きじゃくり。
市長。
そうだ、市長、叫べ。今のあなたは実に素晴らしい。
わしは破滅だ。わしの努力も地位も財産も。
オーバーヒートか。止め。レキャップ。レキャップ。
Still more? Fight me, IV. I'm not gonna fight you. There we go.
レイ、ジルベルトはどうなった？
私は出れません。逃げられてしまいました。
Shit.
あの数じゃ仕方ない。とりあえず追うぞ。
やあ。
There's an avatar door right next to Rain's
どう
unit.
しますか？シュミクラムでは入れませんが。
We don't really have a choice.
もちろん女装して追いかけるさ。アナもドミニオンに渡しちゃならない。
I don't know the details, but I know that Dominion wants a settler, and that Anon is is their key to it.
いや、ならば急ぎましょう。
This wouldn't have happened if you just let me kill him. I'm just saying. We can't us and make a lens and chase after Gilbert.
アナに逃げられるぐらいなら射殺する覚悟をした方がいいんだろうな。
Hey, there he is.
すでに覚悟は済んでいます。射撃なら私に任せてください。
Rain probably wants to shoot him dead anyway. The hallway ends and we find ourselves in a large floor. I see Anon running in the distance.
ジルベルトの手から自力で逃げ出したのか。
アナ元市長、止まりなさい。止まらないと射殺します。
The ham-like body shakes, he raises his hands and stops moving. Gilbert had him, so did they get what they want already? The shock made him revert back to childhood. I only see his back, but I can tell he's crying like a kid.
レイン、気をつけろ。どこかにジルベルトが潜んでいるかもしれない。
Gilbert has a superiority complex, so he might try to jump us and stomp on us like dogs. So this might be a setup to ambush.
You wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Toby, thanks for... or anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting Toby a sub.
分かっています。
For anyone curious, if you get... This ends today, because I don't... Actually, maybe it'll end tomorrow, because I don't... I might do a stream tomorrow, despite the fact that I don't normally stream on Sundays. If we get up to 7 out of 7 gift subs, the person who gets to the 7th gift sub will be granted any one wish, and that can be anything. I can reach a fortune, I can play a game you want, anything. Assuming that it is within my power, though. Guns in hand, we approach Anon. He just stands in place and shakes. Rain then places her hand on his shoulder.
さあ、こちらを向きなさい。
She pulls him, she pulls to make him face us.
No.
What the fuck? What we see is a woman whose expression is concealed. Wait, it's not just the face. The obese body is now slender and is clad in a robe.
ダメですよ。人様に銃など向けてはいけません。
そんな、どうしてあなたが。
Rain, is this your mother? Rain mumbles that and backs away. She's all pale and her hands are shaking.
レイン、知り合いなのか？
違います。ありえません。
この人は？
Is this your mother?
霧島エイダ。私の。
Yeah, no, it's her mom.
お母さん？
いや、違います。絶対に違う。
But you better start blasting.
あなたがそう言いたい気持ちはわかります。でも、あなたがそんなに傷つくことはないの。
違う。あなたは死んだはず。
Overcome by emotion, she points her gun at her.
かもしれない。けど、あなたと私しか知らないことを覚えているわ。
The lady ignores the gun. She still has an empty smile on her face.
ごめんなさい。料理も教えてあげられなくて。でも、クッキーの焼き方は覚えてくれていたのですね。手をつないで公園の道を散歩したのを覚えていますか？あなたは私の膝枕で寝てくれて、私は髪を撫でてあげて。
レイン、やめろ！気は確かか？
I take her arm and make her calm down.
大丈夫です。注意。取り乱してすみません。
Yeah, I think anyone would lose their shit at that. After saying that with a shaking voice, Rain bites her lip.
死んだ。これは誰なんだ？いや、一体誰がこんなことを？
At first I thought that Anon changed his appearance, but this corpse is definitely that of a woman.
これが彼らの手口なのです。
亡くなった愛しい人の人形を作り、人の大切な思いを踏みにじる。
人形だと。そう、彼女は死んだとも。死んでさらに夫の手で殺され、今度は娘の手で殺された。
What the fuck? I see the priest standing at the other end of the large floor.
ひどい。私に引き金を引かせるなんて。
He didn't make you do anything.
ひどいものか。愛する者によって命を絶たれ、彼女も本望だろう。
ふざけないで。
君こそ冗談はやめたまえ。単なる NPC と本気で思っているなら、どうして今も父親の所業が許せないのか。
どうしてそのことをあなたが知っているんですか。
He's gonna say some bullshit like, Sophia is the goddess of knowledge. I know everything. It's happening again. His words are making her lose control of her emotions again. I can't bear to see her like this, and I hate the priest for torturing her.
今度こそ本物の神父の電子体のようだな。
The blood dripping down from from the chainsaws on his hands is leaving marks on the floor.
チェーンソーに砂、死んだ人間の幽霊まで作って、とことんホラーが好きなようだな。
And my gun at him.
君は悪夢にうなされたことはあるかな。
That's not even a response to my question.
いや、あいにく最近見る夢は健やかでね。
それは気の毒に、君が思い出せる健やかな時代に帰りたくて仕方があるまい。ナイトメアは恐ろしいものだ。だが悪霊が目覚めるほどの恐怖を与えてくれなくては目覚めることは叶わない。
What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, shoot him!
そして悪霊こそは深層意識のメッセンジャー。恐怖こそ救済でありメッセージなのだ。
Don't let this dude talk. It was on site 2 seconds ago. Why aren't you shooting now?
なんだよ。今度はカウンセリングか。やけに親切だな。
一つ君に縁があるものとしては、悪夢の中で溺れているのを放置してはおけないのだ。二つ、ましてや人を救うチャンスを捨てるなら、本当に聖職者をやめた方がいい。三つ、おかげでアナン君は無事に保護できた。
Thanks to me.
に君たちを苦悩のない世界へと案内しよう。
That sounds like you're about to kill me, huh?
結局そういうことかよ。回りくどいんだよ。
I'm prepared to pull the trigger.
こう
So is it Sora, Ku? The sudden voice makes my finger freeze.
お願いこっちを向いて。
It's a trap. I can't turn around. Then don't do it. Just pull the trigger. My mind understands that, but my body doesn't listen.
私会いたかった。私コウと会えるのを楽しみにしていたんだよ。
My mind understands it all, but our words make me feel like someone just hit me in the back of the head.
おいおい、なんて悪趣味なんだ。海賊版の人形で俺を騙せると思っているのか。
My own voice sounds weak and my hands are shaking uncontrollably.
君まで言うかね。君ならば見分けぐらいつくと思っていたのだが。
No, don't listen to him. I know he's just using suggestion, but I can't even shut my ears to it.
私のこと忘れちゃったんだね。
Oh, our vision's getting blurry.
でももうコウは肝心なことを思い出しているよね。
It sounds like Ku. Sora has a lot more energy in her voice, so... As I'm overcome with confusion, Sora walks up to me. Her familiar scent reaches me.
肝心なことって何なんだ。
I feel like I'm about to cry. Warmth gathers in my eyes and my mind shuts down.
注意しっかりしてください。
Bro, you better stop blasting too. Someone shoot somebody! Rain's saying something, but I can't even look away from Sora. I'm unable to move, and I can't even think of aiming the trigger, or aiming at her or pulling the trigger.
私はコウと結ばれて幸せだったよ。
Her cheerful smile seems as bright as the sun. I can barely breathe. Even my heart stops for a moment.
ごめんなさい。
Thank you. Sora's petite body falls as if thrown back. A heavy sound echoes. What was once Sora fell to the ground, and a puddle of crimson blood spreads out, quickly reaching me. She shot her. Rain just shot Sora. Unstoppable emotion overflows from within.
レイン、どうして
No, I agree with
なん
Rain.
てことをしやがるんだ
I might be crying, my vision is distorted.
なんで撃った彼女を
The emotions raging within me make me aim a gun at Rain. Oh, god damn it.
目を覚ましてください。わからないのですか、注意。これが彼らの手口、やり方なのです。
With my gun right in front of her, she shakes my shoulders.
わからない。わかりたくない。もしこれが空だったら、本当の空だったら。
Bro, it wasn't her and you know that.
注意。
Rain loses... Damn. Rain loses her words and raises her hand.
レイン。
Feeling pain on my cheek, I put my hand against it. The moment I do, Rain clings to me. She might have been crying too. Her warmth makes my confused brain cells slowly begin to work again.
注意はなぜあの NPC を撃てなかったか。ご自分でお分かりではないですか。彼らは亡き人の思い出を利用するのです。
Her words seep into my head. I knew it already. It's something I knew for a long time. The way everyone acted was a dead giveaway. This was with me since the beginning. I knew this better than anyone
うな
else.
ずき空はもうこの世にいないんだな。
Yeah, she's been dead, bro. I didn't want to say and accept it. I just didn't want anyone to confirm it. Power leaves my body. The intense emotion vanishes, leaving a profound emptiness. So for what I mentioned earlier, Sora was the girlfriend that I mentioned that died in Great Christmas. I was trying my hardest to look away from this truth. But the past I was chasing was already dead. I don't want to think about anything anymore. I don't want to move anymore. Jesus Christ, someone slaps my cheek even harder than before.
気持ちは痛いほどわかります。けど、感傷に浸るのは後にしてください。
レイン。
後で一緒に泣きます。ですから、今は銃を握ってください。
I told you, get you someone like Rain. Rain is down as fuck for us. That is a bad bitch. With tears on her cheeks, she supports me and looks at someone with disdain in her eyes. It's the man who in the priestly garb. He's smiling. Those beady eyes of his betray no hints of emotions. What's he smiling about? I don't understand it. Behind him. Oh, that's fucked up. I see a lot of Soras, all of them looking at me with the same expression. I don't feel anything, so why am I laughing? No, that's funny. Sora loves me? What kind of joke is that? I laugh and shoot at them. They spit blood and fall to the ground. Their heads split open. They writhe like broken machines. None of them are the real Sora. I know that. Despite that, with every one that falls, I feel my empty heart crack and whittle away.
さあ、好きなだけ撃ち殺したまえ。
Aim one of those bullets at him, goddammit.
どうしてこんなひどいことができるんですか？
A shrill voice followed by a metallic sound coming from her gun.
弾切れ。
Damn, you really unloaded all of those bullets on your mom, huh? It's not like her to mess up like that. Rain's usually too attentive. Silly girl. Wait, I'm not shooting anything either. Oh man, if the drill instructor saw me, he'd shot my ear off.
さあ、愛し合おうよ。いつまでも。
The army of Soras approaches. I know that these are just NPCs. The real Sora isn't among them. Wait, why am I holding a gun? They're approaching me, drawing ever closer. A man, They was cute as angels. I remember how I spaced out when we first met. Alright, come closer. Let's hug, kiss, and go beyond that. We should be able to love and understand each other.
ダメ。こう。あれは私じゃない。
A clear voice resounds, and the headache and confusion vanishes like it was never there. I turn around and see Sora. Wait, this isn't her. She's different from her, but also feels more lifelike than all the fakes are before me. Even the priest is surprised. The NPC wasn't prepared by him.
じゃあ、まさか君は本物の
She remains silent while staring at me with sad eyes.
こうは守らないとその人を。
She's looking at Rain, who's crying with a face full of weirdness and surprise.
どうして。
I finally started to feel the warmth of her skin. It revives my dead brain cells.
倒して。あれは私じゃない。
Why am I playing around with my gun? I gotta get rid of them all and protect Rain.
レイン、シフトしろ。これより敵を殲滅する。
はい、注意。
The moment we shift, a rain of fire falls on the big Saurus. The imitations scatter before they can even finish screaming. With my strangely sharp senses, I see their bodies' parts fly around. But I no longer feel any sadness. My defeated nerves are now filled with an animalistic rage.
注意。
After finishing the attack, Rain calls out to me.
ただいま、レイン。どうやらパニックを起こしていたらしい。
あれでは誰だって正気をなくします。お帰りなさい、コウさん。戻ってきてくださって本当に良かったです。
Her face is full of exhaustion, but she's smiling. The expression I almost forgot makes me wish she'd pamper me, but I crushed that side of me.
敵へ多数接近。戦いますか。
Tatakai. Tatakai.
もちろん。
Tatakai.
援護を頼む、レイン。
いや、力の限り援護します。
Oh, okay. Fighting is the only thing on my mind right now. I'll fight until I'm too tired to do that, all because I finally realized that I have something I must protect. More behind me.
オーバーヒート貫いて。練習通りです。
こ
途切れたか。えい、レッカーと敵はどこだ、レイン。
おしまいです。周囲にもう敵はいません。
I don't see anything on the battlefield. None of the viruses or snake limbs are moving. 素晴らしいや。
今日は実に素晴らしい一日だった。君は本当に素晴らしい戦士だ。
And they hear the priest's voice. Looks like he escaped.
くたばっちまい。もうお前の声なんざ聞きたくもない。
そうもいくまい。アナンは逃げ、私もまだ健在だ。したがって、まだ我々は戦う運命にある。
知るか。あとはゴートにでも任せるさ。
そろそろ過去から逃げるのはやめたまえ。ミッドスパイアでは安住できないことを君はもう自分で理解しているのだろう。
I do. Even so, there are cases where simply having someone else say it makes your understanding and determination all the more profound.
一応、聖職者らしいことも言えるんだな。
無論そうだ。私ほど君たちの魂を案じている者はいない。聖職者として約束しよう。世界を救済する前に、君たち二人の魂を救済する。私はソフィアの名にかけて誓う。
俺も傭兵として約束するよ。あんたが世界を壊す前にあんたを殺して救済する。その方が AI だって喜ぶに違いないさ。
素晴らしい。いずれにせよ AI は常に歓喜の中にいるわけだ。
With a meaningful smile on his face, the priest cuts off the line.
注意。
Rain calls out to me in consideration. Look at the mountain of remains and see the Sora look-alike standing on top of it.
ねえ、君。
I want to ask something, but my words don't come out. Is she Sora? But Rain says that Sora is dead. Then is she Ku? But Aki said Ku doesn't exist anymore.
君はクーなのか、それとも空なのか。
I awkwardly squeeze out that line. She looks perplexed. Her expression is exactly like the one Ku used to make.
わからないけど思い出した。空と空はつながっている。
How? Okay, just throw us back to the past then.
なんだよ。言いたいことがあるならはっきり言えよ。
それぐらい察しなさいよ。言ったらきっとまた喧嘩になっちゃうから。お姉ちゃん、先輩、ダメ。
つまり喧嘩になりそうなことを思っていたわけかよ。
考えるのは自由でしょ。私もあなたのエロ妄想の権利を侵害したりしないから。
つまり俺がエロい妄想ばかりしてるというのか。
As our argument becomes more heated, someone taps me on the shoulder.
こう、話がある。ちょっといい？
She pulls my hand with forcefulness you can rarely see from her.
仕方がないな。
Before...
この話の決着はまた今度な。
いいわよ。逃げも隠れもしませんから、いつでもかかってらっしゃいな。早く、こう。
Damn, alright, Aki. Aki is usually never that forceful. But before we do that, I gotta use the bathroom again. This is what happens when you drink tea. Okay. Alright. And so we continue. And so Aki drags me out of the room. She leads me to her private space.
疲れた。
なんだい？別に話ならここでなくたってできるだろ？
ここでしかできない話もある。
She folds her arms and thinks of how to say whatever it is she wants to. It must be important. Ku ignores the mood of the situation and runs up to us like a puppy.
おはよう。今日も元気だね。
元気元気。ただいま。
Aki stops thinking for a moment, squints, and places her hand on Ku's head. Man, she looks happy. Maybe Sora had a similar innocent smile back when she was a little girl?
なんだか最近この子機嫌がいいんだよな。
Aki's hand stops and her expression becomes serious again.
もしかしてアキね、空と口喧嘩してるのを心配してくれているの？
うん。それもある。
それもってことは他にも何かあるんだね。
この子と空の関係知りたい？
Yes, it's kind of a really important thing that I do know that. Yes, I do.
そりゃ知りたいけど。
Now this is something. She never told me anything because of the corporate secrecy or whatever. Still, this is pretty much confirms that there's something connecting them. No, I never really thought they were so similar by chance.
これから話すこと、本当の機密。
うん。
もしバレたら、私の仕事も、校の学費援助もおしまい。
わかった。誰にも言わないけど、この子ってそんなに重要な何かが絡んでいるの
？I didn't intend to tell anybody about Kun to begin with. The fact that Sora and Makoto found out is literally because they walked in here somehow.
校はおばさまの会社との契約、覚えている？
Everyone in Seishu is a second gen. We're all connected to the net 24/7, and our chips are made by ARC Industries. We're receiving favorable treatment as samples of sorts, linking the AI and mankind.
今エージェントが教えてくれたの。言ってみれば AI のお告げかしら？うん。あなたと同じで、私も24時間 AI とつながっている。
That's how Sora expressed it, right?
俺たちの契約とこの子に何か関連があるの？
この子はアークのプロジェクトの副産物なの。
副産物ってよくわからないな。順を追って話してくれる？
うん。
Ike prepares a long speech and takes a deep breath.
空は普通のセカンドとは少し違う。より特別なの。
I want to point out again that this game does not even have a category on Twitch or YouTube. I can't put this game as a category on YouTube either. This game is that obscure, yet it has fucking full voice acting. Pokemon, step your game up. I don't think I know what she means.
ねえ、おばさんの会社は俺たちの脳内チップから得た情報で一体何をしているの？
それは AI に人間性を学ばせる計画。AI は私たちとは根本的に異なる知性体。自己進化するバイオチップから偶然生み出された意識体。
I learned that in class. Apparently, the AI are a collective intelligence that has no concept of basic things such as individuality or death.
だから私たちは AI を制御困難。だけど AI は私たちよりはるかに論理的で素直でいい子。だから致命的な問題は起きていない。
They just made it more open world, and you want them to have VAs too. Beggars, I tell you. I'm not begging. I was never that big into Pokemon to begin with, so I'm not really begging. I'm just saying, if y'all want to make some fucking money, it should be fucking voice acted. I'm just saying. Like.
ただ人間性を構成する部分のいくつかは彼らには根本的に理解不可能。
Spend some money to make some money. That's, you know what I'm saying?
例えば人間的な意味での感情。それらは個体性に由来するから。
でも NPC やマザーには感情があるように見えるけど。
あれはパターン学習の結果。それでは真の理解に至らない。ゲーテルの法則を思い出して。
I really played like Gen 3 and below. I played I think Gen 3, Gen 4. I played some of Pokemon Black and White, whatever gen that was. I know about all the other gens, but the most recent gen I played was obviously Scarlet and Violet.
ごめん。覚えていないものは思い出せない。
清州の学生のくせに恥ずかしい。
ああ、要はいくら有限のパターンを学習させても対応不可能な状況はいくらでも発生するってことだろ。
まあそういうこと。今の AI は文字通り疑似人格、疑似的に作られた人格で人間性を演じているだけ。それが AI と人の間にコミュニケーションギャップをもたらす。この研究はそれを解消するための試みの一つ。
Done talking for a moment, Aki sighs and waits for my response. Basically, we would have had the AI understand us so we can understand each other, but...
それが俺たちのリンクとどう関わっているの？
人間を根本から理解させるためには、まず個を学ぶのではなく、個を自律的に発生させる必要があった。だから AI に個、集合知性から切り離され、独立して稼働する思考クラスターを作らせ、得られる情報を人間レベルに限定した。
よくわかんないんだけど、人間の頭脳のエミュレーターを AI の中に再現したってことなのかな？
そう。その思考クラスターは特定個人の脳チップに常時接続され、その個人の経験や感情を24時間体験させて学び続ける。
まさか。じゃあ特定個人の脳と同じものが AI の中に生まれるわけ？
Okay, so this is similar to what was happening in Crosscode. In Crosscode, and I'm going to spoil it, so spoiler alert, but I'm spoiling it because I already played the game. In Crosscode, what happened was that they took player data and copied everything that player did and made that into an NPC or an AI that was strong enough to function on its own as its own personality. That's kind of what's happening here. They're taking, because what I'm understanding is that Ku is directly linked to Sora's brain chip. So it's emulating, it's basically copying every the patterns of Sora's brain and made a whole entire new person out of that data.
そこまでの統一性はない。ただ、何に例えればいいのか。そう。同じ魂を持つに至る。同じような状況に同じ感情を示す同じ精神のシミュラクラ。ただ、それだけのはずだったのに。
Aki looks at Ku's face like she has something to say. Maybe it's just time to process her words.
俺や空の経験を AI が学んでいると。じゃあ、ひょっとしてクーは
空個人の経験や感情を学んで生み出された人の個体性を持つ思考クラスター。言ってみれば空の心のシミュラクラ。
For everybody who this is going over, for everybody whose head this is going over, basically to say that the AI Ku is basically a direct copy of Sora.
空の分身みたいなものなんだ。
Basically clone, yes. I like Aku's face again. If she's learning from Sora, she must know that Sora and I have met in real life. Is that why she's in such a good mood recently? Wait, how does that make sense? I get along with Ku, but all Sora and I ever do is fight. That's a way of getting along. I don't really understand the hearts of women. It has nothing to do with her being a woman. Anyway, all I should take from this is that Sora is a special second gen, and that she and Ku are alike.
それで、この子は複製不能なんだ。
そう。空とのリンクが存在しなければ、クーという人格は存在し得ないの。
本当に分身みたいな存在なんだ。
He said
空は空の存在を知らなかったんだね。
he said clone, but it said shadow.
あの子は自分にリンクされたエージェントが存在することは知っていたみたい。けれどそれが模倣した人格や自分そっくりの体を持って仮想空間で稼働しているのは知らなかったはず。
That sounds like a breach of privacy.
まあ知らない方がいいけどさ。それにしてもここまでそっくりに作る必要はなかったんじゃないの？
最初はそっくりじゃなかった。
Aki looks directly at Ku.
最初はって？
What was she like at first?
私、おばさまに頼まれてこの子の対話インターフェイス NPC としての肉体を作ってあげただけ。
どういうこと？最初は全然空と違うデザインだったの？
作った時は私、空を知らなかった。ただこの子のパーソナルイメージと対話してこの子自身が欲する肉体が自動的にデザインされるようにプログラムに生成させてみたら、完成品を見てあのおばさまが仰天してた。
そうなんだ。セーラおばさんも仰天することあるんだね。
うん、私も仰天した。
I'm the type to comment even when it's a bad time.
つまり AI が勝手に空のモデルとして空を選んだということ？
そういうことになるのかな。
Q looks at my face with bliss.
こう、好き、大好き。
Q says she likes me, and she's the she's the simulacra of Sora's heart and mind. What does that even mean? That means that, I mean, I guess technically speaking, that this is the direct copy of Sora. That means that Sora is gonna is bound to end up liking you too.
空と空って同じ性格なんだよね。
少なくとも空はそうなろうと努力してる。案外空から肉体や立場を取ってしまえばこんな風になるのかも。
じゃあ例えば
Does Sora likes me as much as Ku does? That's something I can't ask here.
性格のベースが同じでも空と空は同じことを考えているわけじゃない。
It would be like twins.
違った環境にいて違った生活を送っているから。
Yeah, so it would be like twins. Twins are like fundamentally are like like they came from identical twins at least. They came from the same egg, so they grew up similarly and in similar environments, and they looked similar because they stayed in the similar environments, right? But if you take those two twins and separate them, and like say 30 years, they can bring back together, they won't even look the same.
そうだよね。
They'll look related
それを聞いて
still,
安
but
心。
they won't be identical.
ただそうなる可能性はある。だから本当の話を教えてあげたかった。
She's tired now. Aki sighs yet again. It's probably more than just chatting. It almost seems like she's worried about me. She must feel conflicted right now. I started getting along with Ku and went on to meet the girl she's based on.
俺や空以外にもノーチップをリンクしている人って何人ぐらいいるのさ？
ごめん、もう顎が限界。
She apologetically shakes her head. Now that I think about it, Aki never talks this much. And she actually told me a high-level corporate secret. And it's all for my sake, too. Pushing it any further would make me feel bad.
ごめん、分かって。
いや、ありがとう、話してくれて。
She gloomily shakes her head.
こう
Who looks at me with curiosity and worry in her eyes. I don't know what kind of expression to make. Two girls who share extremely similar minds. I like one enough to hug and kiss, while the other I'm constantly fighting. I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to experience something like this.
こう
心配しないで。その話を聞いたからって二人に対する態度を変えたりはしないから。
How could you? Like, what would you even if you were to change how you acted around them, what would you even do? That's something I shouldn't change. These two didn't do anything and are completely clueless about the situation.
知識は状況を変化させる。
Aki shakes her head to the side. Shakes her head to the sides. Ugh.
でも変化を恐れないで、こうと変わった先には何かがある。変わった先にはきっと今よりも状況に適した子がいるから。
Aki smiles at me. A splitting headache. It feels like it feels like I'd feel better if I just cracked open my head.
こう
Open my eyes suddenly and see her. The unidentified Sora-like entity look at me with sad eyes. She doesn't know who she is. She silently shakes her head, either because she doesn't know it herself or just can't answer.
行かなくちゃ。
Go where?
どこに？
私は見届けなくちゃいけないから。
See what play out? After saying that, she turns away.
待ってくれ！
I step forward and chase her, but she's already gone.
今のは。
Clenching my teeth due to the headache, I try to understand the meaning of what just happened. Of course, I just find no answer. An illusion? A ghost? Someone who just looks like Sora? None of those options make sense.
注意 CDF です。
Rain taps me on the shoulder. My sensors are showing CDF signals approaching us.
なんだこりゃ。おいおい。管制の連中何も気づいていなかったのか。これだけのシュミクラムを破壊したってことは。少なくとも一個正体はここにいたはずだ。
マサさんが援軍を送ってきてくれたようですね。
そうみたいだな。とりあえずこの場を離れよう。状況についてあれこれ追求されるのは面倒だ。
いや。
There are still Dominion battles going on all over the structure.
粘るな、ドミニ
シュミクラムの構造体に取り付いて自爆攻撃を続けているようです。
As we move avoiding the battles, my head is full of questions.
けど思い出した。空と空はつながっている。
さっきのあれは一体何だったんだろう。
さあ、私に
なあ、空が死んだって確かなのか？それってどうしてレインが知ってるんだ？
それは注意に聞いたことがありました。
As Rain mutters that, I hear a machine voice.
アンカーの範囲内に到達。ログアウト可能です。
ドミニオンの索敵範囲を出たな。とりあえず今は離脱しよう。いろいろ考えることが多すぎる。
その前に注意、一つ質問があります。
Rain stops with a tense voice.
これからどうしますか？
どうするって？
逃亡したアナンの首輪はまだ外されていません。CDF 仕様の離脱阻止装置にはトレーサーが仕込まれています。このトレーサーの信号を傍受できれば、おそらくアナンを実体の場所まで追えると思います。ドミニオンは首輪をそのままにした方が移送に都合が良いと判断したのでしょうが。
I was about to say that I'd leave that to go, but the words are stuck in my throat.
しかしアナンを追うためにはミッドスパイアを出なくちゃいけないんだろ。
通常ならば厳しい入出管理がありますが、今なら難民騒ぎに乗じて脱出できると思います。
If we leave Midspire to chase after the mayor, we will go back to a life of strife. This time as true wanted people. I don't want to have to choose this, but...
そろそろ過去から逃げるのはやめたまえ。ミッドスパイアでは安住できないことを君はもう自分で理解しているのだろ
う。Assembler, the priest's plot. Anon has the key to that.
私は
見届けなくちゃいけないから。
I'm also curious about that mysterious being. I feel like I might learn something about her if I chase after Dominion.
レインはどう思う？危険を冒してアナンを追う必要もないよな。
そう尋ねるということは、注意は置いたいのですよね。
レイン。
どんな選択をしようが、私はお供するだけです。どうか、悔いのない選択をなさってください。
すまない。頼りにしてるぞ、レイン。
やあ。
待て、こう。探したぞ。
Masa?
マサ、離脱したんじゃなかったのか？
戻ってきたんだよ。親友を見捨てていくと思うが。
そうか。
で、俺と一緒に来てくれるか？
His gaze is stern. He must have heard our conversation just now.
黙って行かせてくれませんか？
運が悪いことにな。いよいよ、お前たちの逮捕状が出そうなんだ。俺も刑事だ。そして妻もいる。俺がしっかり働いて、家族を養ってやらなきゃならないんでね。
Masa aims his gun at me.
お前とはリミッターなしの戦いなんか絶対にしたくないんだけどな。
俺だってそうだ。だけども、俺たちは学園生じゃない。
Masa has no intention of backing down. Alright, chat. I'll let you guys decide. What the fuck we doing? I'll pause the recording for right now. So it ends in a draw? Come on, y'all. Damn. I have to decide anyway? Alright. Alright, let's fight him. I know full well that fighting my best friend for our unreasonable cause is insane.
ああ、バカなことは考えず、おとなしく俺に捕まってくれよ。
But before I lost my memories, I was chasing Drexler, even if it meant breaking the law. And right now, I'm chasing the reason behind that. Even if my best friend asked me to, I can't change my goal or the reason behind my actions.
本当にこんなこと嫌なんだけどな。
I fixed my sets on Masa.
話し合って解決するとは思ってなかったさ。
He braces himself. If words don't work, sometimes you just need to talk it out with your fists.
すまん。レインは手を出さないでくれ。俺に何があってもだ。
やあ。
行くぜ。ほら、構えた。それにしても見違えたな、こう。
なんだ？
その期待だよ。どれだけ激戦をかいくぐってきたんだ。俺が比べ物にならない死にかぶりだ。俺だってこの治安の最悪な涼し年でそこらの兵隊以上に危ない橋を渡ってきたのに。
それが分かっているなら銃を置け、マサ。こんな戦闘は
やめられるかよ。それに戦いは無意味なんかじゃない。親友の成長を実感してるんだぜ。強くなったな、こう。
早くしてくれ。
身柄確保だ。
なぎ倒すわ。
とどめを忘れたな。さあ来い。ノラ。行くぜ。撃て撃て撃て撃て。
発射。行くぜ。行くぜ。
Well. Masa's unit falls to the floor and stops moving.
マサ。
大丈夫です。致命傷には至っていません。
I walk up to the damaged unit and see the face when they're showing a face in pain.
お前、ちゃんと覚えていてくれたんだな。CDF 仕様の機体は生存性優先だって。
お前こそ手を抜いていただろ。戦っていて分かってたぜ。
バレてたか。
He grins brightly in size with a tired face.
うまい具合に監視装置も壊れてくれたみたいだ。やっと気兼ねなしに話ができる。
どういうことだ？
気をつけろ。ゴートは CDF と違って優秀だ。俺とお前の縁にあらかじめ気づいていたみたいだぜ。
つまりマサさんは任務で私たちの動向を監視していたですか？
マサ nods.
お前らが本当に他勢力とつながっていないか、ドレクスラー機関絡みで何かを隠していないか、連中は知りたがっていたみたいだ。
そうか。
すまなかった。俺もこんな仕事気が進まなかったんだけどな。
いや、隠し事をしてたのはお互い様だ。
There's how many things that I failed to tell him.
表に出たら気をつけろ。本当は俺も一緒に行ってやりたいが、家に待たせてる奴がいるんでな。
マサ。
アセンブラ流出事件で俺たちは一度全てを失った。空もあの事件以来行方不明。状況から言って亡くなったのは間違いない。
Masa closes his eyes tight. Not that much time passed since then. He's still easily recognizable as Masa, but I can feel the weight of the past few years just by looking at him.
流出の原因もわからないまま、ドレクスラー機関は何の処罰も受けず、あの事件以来ずっと逃げ回っている。頑張れよ、こう。お前は記憶も失ったのに、たった二人でアナンを失脚させたんだ。きっとお前なら全てを暴き出してくれるに違いない。こう振り向くな。前に進め。みんなの分まで。
He then falls silent.
ゴーさん、そろそろ離脱しましょう。
ああ、分かっている。
In the end, I leave my best friend here without even saying goodbye and log out. Rain leads me through the Midspire's personal hallways.
こちらです。急いで。
Personnel hallways.
分かってる。そんなにせかさなくても。
追っ手がいるかもしれません。
Rain leads the way and I run after her. Suddenly, I hear a gunshot ahead. There are rioters even here? Rain's body suddenly collapses. I jump in and support her. I know this place is dangerous, but this is a little much. We avoid the rioters and go around the passageway. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
この先にあるハッチを開けば外に出られます。
あ
あ。We open the hatch and leave the tight space. We're right outside Midspire now, where we find a rustling crowd.
直ちにここを立ち去りなさい。即刻立ち去らねば実力行使に踏み切ります。
The moment we enter the crowd, we hear a megaphone that makes the people flow out all at once. We get caught up in the wave and try to leave Midspire, but Rain staggers, looking like she's about to fall.
大丈夫か?
Did she get hit? Still in the wave of people, I do my best to stand and support her. I pull her to me. She takes my hand and I notice hers is covered in blood.
怪我を。どうした？何があった？
流れ弾に当たってしまったようです。
Rain says that between ragged breaths.
コウさんはどうしても守りたくて。でも平気です。
She has been hit when she almost collapsed in the passageway. I hold on to her to protect her from the rioters and move forward. I then notice the blood pouring out of her stomach.
傷を隠してたのか、レイン。
She fought through the pain and just to focus on helping me escape that place. Why didn't I realize this sooner? I failed to protect her again. The bright light burns in my eyes. No. My dazzled eyes quickly get used to the surroundings. And I see the light of flashbangs rending darkness. And the goat VTOLs floating in the night sky. I went from one battlefield to the next. We mix with the refugees and leave the mid-spire only to arrive at another battlefield. I support Rain, who's clearly in pain, and do my hardest to keep from moving. We can't stay in one spot for too long. VTOLs fly above us, their engines roaring so loudly I become deaf for a second. The warning gets a reply from the form of gunshots. Rain brings me closer to her. Our shoulders touch and I feel her warmth.
傷は大丈夫か、レイン。
しばらくは応急処置でしのげます。けれど正直苦しいですね。
She grimaces, bearing the weight of both the weariness and injury.
無理はしてくれるのよ、レイン。
コウさんこそ。
これからまずはノイのところを目指すが、問題はその後どうするかだ。
We escape the Midspire to chase after Anan, and I imagine Mouse is right about the CDF's arrest warrant. We're true fugitives this time.
アナンがログアウトした反応を発見しました。シグナルを追跡し、リアルでの位置も特定できています。インダストリーエリアです。おそらくドミニオンもそこに潜んでいるのでしょう。
Ray says be a signal from the collar.
インダストリーエリアか。少し遠いな。
I project the city's map on the edge vision and put the signal over it.
アナンが実態に戻ったことが分かれば、CDF やゴートもそこに向かうかもしれない。急いだ方がいいだろうな。
焦っても仕方がありません。とりあえず今は休息しましょう。
しかし、
注意。休める時に休んでおかねば、いざという時力を出すことができませんよ。
Rain stops and takes out some rations. She takes out a calorie. No, I'm just kidding. The moment I see the unappealing cream-colored ball, I start feeling extremely hungry and tired.
どうぞコウさん、召し上がってください。
いや、レインが食ってくれ。その傷だし疲れてるだろ。俺は一晩ぐらい食わなくても我慢できる。
何を言うのです。注意が今倒れては私も共倒れになってしまいますよ。
Rain crashes behind some rubble, and I sit down next to her.
どのみち明日になったら食料を確保せねばなりません。だから余計な心配は無用です。
Ko, if you take this, you were a bitch. You a bitch. Don't do it. She smiles and hands me the food, but I can still see the fatigue on her face. I can't blame her, even if you ignore the injury. She's been fighting almost non-stop since yesterday.
だったら分けよう。ほら、半分こだ。
Give her the bigger half. I take the ration and break it in halves, and give one to Rain. I eat the other half myself. I can't say much about the taste, but my body is shaking with bliss. I was that hungry, huh? I'll have to savor this one. Rain's also eating her half. Her eyes seem distant as she looks up at the night sky. I can't help but see a hint of sadness in them.
状況を確認します。
喋るな、レイン。体力温存してくれ。
She shakes her head.
ドミニオンの襲撃も一段落したようです。難民もほぼ鎮圧され、市の中央街からは排除された模様。
じゃあ、市街戦も収まったわけか。
小休止といったところでしょう。まだ武装勢力が至るところに潜んでいるようですから。
Listening to Rain, I check the data from the news channel.
鈴代市暫定政府議長には旧米内派の竹内氏が就任。竹内新議長は鈴代市に拡大している暴動鎮静化のため、今後も統合軍と密接な連携を取りながら
And so we have a puppet government. Suzashira is basically GU Army territory now.
アナン逃亡の件は報道されていないのかな。
今のところ何も。
無理するな。こっからは俺が背負っていこ
う。そんな。
上官命令だ。さあ、早くおぶされ。
When he suddenly gets on my back, that's a terrible way to carry her. I'm tired myself, and it kind of slows me down. But I can't complain right now, so I just have to start walking.
大丈夫ですか、注意。
ああ、心配するな。もう少しで、あと少しで診療所に着くはずなんだから。
What's this? I feel my stomach and my head aches grow stronger, and the heart within my chest is beating in an irregular manner. Something hot gathers in my throat, and I can't even say anything anymore. I can barely even stand at this point. I hope my stomach can fall to the ground.
注意。
The last thing I see is Rain, pale face and lying on the ground as I am.
眠い。お腹すいた。
あと少しですから先輩。あれ？こう、お弁当はどうしちゃったの？
ごめん。2時間目の休み時間まで持たなかった。
どうせマサ先輩も千夏先輩も一緒なんでしょ。あたしら成長期でして。
ごめん、こいつらが食ってるのを見たら我慢できなくて。
仕方がないな、もう。じゃあ3人とも適当なパンでいいんだよね。いつもすまないね。じゃああたしはジュース買っておいてあげる。
Greeting Riley, Nanoha runs off to the school store.
なのはちゃん、俺も行く。こうは場所取りしといてくれ。
了解。いつもの場所でいいんだな。
It's a lunch break like any other.
今日もいい天気。芝生が私を待っている。
ああ、上履きで外へ出ちゃいけません。空に見つかったら叱られちゃうよ。
靴履かせて、こう。
仕方がないな。
I saw him put on her shoes. It's not an unusual sight at all, really. The only thing that's off is that the Minazuki sisters, who are always first, haven't appeared yet.
空のやつ、一体何をしてるんだ？
こう、アキ先輩。
Speak of the devil, Sora runs over to us.
こんにちは、先輩。
She's accompanied by Makoto, who gives us a little bow.
おはよう。遅かったね。
遅かったな、二人とも。なんだ、空。気分でも悪いのか？
ちょっと朝ごはんを食べ過ぎちゃって。
She rubs her stomach with a mildly pained face. This reminds me of what Aki told me yesterday.
そう。同じ魂を持つに至る。同じような状況に同じ感情を示す同じ精神のシミュラクラ。
I lightly shake my head and chase Aki's words away. Two and Sora are different entities. I can't let myself mind it too much.
朝飯食いすぎたって？もう昼飯の時間なんだけど。
いろいろと事情があるのよ。深く込み入って複雑怪奇な事情が。
So you were hungry and you wanted to eat. I can't even imagine what they are. I noticed that Makoto doesn't look too great either. She's rubbing her stomach too.
朝早くから出かけてたみたいだけど、学園をサボって食い放題の店にでも行ってたのか？
私も行きたかったのに。
違いますってば。まさか誰かさんじゃあるまいし。そんなことより早くご飯にしましょうよ。
その状態でまだ食うか、お前は。
空、過食症？
ほらほら、私のお腹のことなんかより早く場所を取らないと。
はいはい。
I reached to open my shoe locker and then stopped. I realized that it's slightly open and there's a cloth-like thing sticking out of it. I freely look inside and see a cube tightly wrapped in cloth.
やったー、またも差し入れだね。いやいや、こうも人気者で困っちゃうよね。もう憎いよ、こんちくしょ
またいたずらか。
Another prank.
ちょっといたずらって何よ。いつも心のこもった贈り物ばっかりじゃないの。ちゃんと思い返してみなさいよ。
エイリアン風の弁当が記憶によみがえるんだが、他にもあれからいろいろあったような。
溶けて上履きに張り付いたチョコレート、素敵に不気味なエイリアンのぬいぐるみ。
あれはきっとクマ。
そうそう、意味不明な脅迫状にしか思えない手紙なんてのもあったな。文面は、
私はあなたの秘密を知っています。つきましては。
確かにいたずらとしか思えない品々だけど、それは全部不幸な手違いっていうか、あのね、オーラが見えるの、なんとなく。
I'm getting used to Sora acting like this. She's definitely involved with these pranks, but I have no idea what she's thinking. No, I enjoy seeing her like this. It's like she's infecting me with her optimism.
何がおかしいのよ。
いや別に、そんなことより早く昼飯にしようぜ。
I take the cubic box and walk into the garden. I think it looked like stomped a yard in the garden. The cube was actually a 3-layered lunchbox wrapped in thin cloth.
三段重ねの重箱ね。こんなもの博物館以外で現物を見るのは初めてだ。
風呂敷もとてもアンティーク。
きっと大事な品だから売っちゃダメです。食べた後は靴箱に戻しておけばきっと誰かさんが回収してくれるから。
I know, Aki. Like I keep doing that to her on accident. Aki talks really slow because she's always tired. But she talks so slowly. I think she's done speaking, and then she keeps speaking. I skip her voice line.
はいはい。
お待たせみんな。
Masa and Shinatsu come with buns and juice in their hands.
お疲れさん。あれ、菜の葉は？
なんか用事ができたらしいよ。すぐに戻るから先に食べててくれってさ。
で、こう、何その大きな箱。
また下駄箱に謎のいたずら。
だからいたずらじゃありませんって。さあこう、早速開けてみてよ。
I reach for the cover, but then stop. It feels like I'm about to open a jack-in-a-box.
開けてみても大丈夫かな？
いいから、さあ一緒に開けてあげるから。
Sora puts her hands over mine and opens the cover before I even have the chance to argue.
ほ
う。おやまあ。
見た目はまともだな。
The box is full of nice-looking side dishes.
見た目はまともって、この豪華で新鮮なお弁当を前にして、その感想はあんまりじゃないのかしら。
豪華なの認めるけど。
Eel, pickle plums, tempura, watermelon, liver, ginger, eggplant, and soba.
食い合わせ最悪じゃないか、これ。
今時何そんな古臭いこと言ってるのかしら。
I don't know if any of that stuff goes together. I haven't had most of that.
では早速いただきます。
ダメですよ。まずは送られたコウが食べないと。
After the last one, normal is a great compliment. This show?
そうだよね。まずはコウに毒味してもらった方が安全かもしれないね。
Everyone focuses on me.
毒味って、おい。
毒なんか入ってるわけがないじゃないの。ああ、もうじれったいわね。
So it grabs the chopsticks and takes something slimy. It sticks it in front of my face.
カキかよ。
Oysters are great.
ほらほら、口を開いて。
That might make them very sick if it's not cooked correctly, though.
おい、やめろ。そんなことしなくても自分で食うから。
いいから、しなさい。今時本当に貴重な生牡蠣よ。わ。
It's raw? I've never had a raw oyster. Knowing her, she won't back down until I eat it. Whatever, I'll just do it.
それでよし。
She pushed the oyster into my mouth. The texture is soft and it's full of the taste of unique seafood. Unique to seafood.
どう？美味しいでしょ？
ああ、まあな。
I'm not lying. But honestly, Sora's face is hitting me way harder than the taste. It's so close and her expression is so new that it makes my heart skip a beat. I'm embarrassed as hell right now. What the hell am I doing? Everyone's watching.
ちょっと、 何を顔赤くしてるのよ。いやらしい。一体何を考え。
そんなお前だって顔赤くしてんじゃねえか。
ちょっとよく考えたら、そらどさくさに紛れて、あんたコート一体何してんのよ。誰が好き好んでって私の方こそよく考えたら、どうしてこうなんかにこんなことしてあげなくちゃいけないのよ。
You insisted that you do it. Sora pushes the chopsticks on Chinatsu, or more like Chinatsu takes them from her, picks up some size and sticks them out to me. I fucking love this girl.
ほらどう、今度は私の番。
I love her.
あんしてさあ、ほらあんだってばさ。
Cole, open your mouth, goddammit.
あのな、みんなが見てる。おいマサ、黙って見てないでなんか言えよ。
お前らの漫才は正直見飽きた。気にしないで続けてくれ。
That's a great best friend reaction. I'm tired of this shit. Just do whatever you want, bro. I don't care.
同感。
そっか、そんなに箸が嫌なんだ。だったら口移しで食べさせてあげよっかなと。
Before I can say anything, Chinatsu puts the food in her mouth and then wraps her arms around my neck.
やめ。おい、いくらなんでもそれあんまりにも。
やめんか渚千夏。
Damn, you didn't have to hit her.
この爽やかなお日様の下で、あなたの冗談はどうしてそう下品なの。先に始めたのはあんたじゃない。嫉妬は見苦しいよ、水無月空。誰も嫉妬なんか。なんで私がこんなのに嫉妬しなきゃいけないのよ。
Chinatsu and Sora's argument gives me a chance to break free.
やれやれ。
As I sigh, someone hands me some tea. It's Makoto. She looks slightly troubled by the situation, but she's smiling.
食べて開けて先輩。
まことちゃんは本当にいい子だね。
I get on a rubber ad.
恥ずかしいです。
She turns red and looks down. It's pretty adorable.
天ぷら。羨ましい。
Uyamarashi. Uyamarashi. Is it Marashi or Madashi? Uyamarashi.
いいよ、アキネ。どうせこの量は一人じゃ食い切れないからさ。
こうは本当にいい子。
Finally, I get to eat my lunch. The weird lunch is actually pretty good. And once it gets going, the mood becomes as peaceful as always. The burden of having such a paddable head. The blue sky, the white buildings of Seishu, and the green all around us. Everything here seems pleasant. They're just extensions of my everyday life, but I feel like these moments will become really precious memories once I stop being a student. As I enjoy the peaceful moment, we're finally joined by Nanoha.
お、遅かったな、菜の葉。
ごめんね、担任の先生に用事を頼まれちゃって。お昼ってのに気が利かない先生だね。なのはあんまり便利に使われてちゃダメだぞ。
That is kind of inconsiderate.
大丈夫ですよ先輩。それに先生困ってましたから。
She's as nice as always. Ah! A sharp pain pierces my stomach.
こう、おい、どうした？
いきなり腹が。
And it's getting worse. It really hurts. I can't even sit anymore.
顔が真っ青だよ。まさか本当に毒入り弁当だったんじゃないよね。お弁当って。
I slowly open my eyes and see Nanoha peering into the lunchbox.
これ牡蠣だよね。まさか生のままで食べちゃったの？まだシーズンには早いよ。今の時期お弁当に生牡蠣なんて危ないよ。
I didn't realize that was a thing.
そうだったの？
さすがエコロジー娘。
Alright,
詳しい。
I'm curious now. Time to Google.
こう大変。
Oh, she ate them too. Let me see. Raw oysters. Can you eat raw oysters? Why? So Google autofill shit, right? This Google autofilled. Can you eat raw oysters while breastfeeding, while pregnant? Raw oyster mushrooms, raw oysters from a jar. It actually gave, can you eat raw oysters while breastfeeding twice? Many people enjoy eating raw oysters, but eating raw or uncooked oysters in the shellfish or other shellfish puts you at risk for vibrosis or other foodborne illnesses. Well, can you? The world wants to know. Then the world can Google it themselves.
落ち着いてみんな。マサ、保健室に運ぶの手伝って。
おう、姉さんも大丈夫だから落ち着いて。
My friends raised me up from the grass.
しっかりして。もう誰よ。こうにこんなもの食べさせたのは。
My body's all sweaty. The pain is so great that my consciousness starts to fade. The last thing I see is Sora. Her face is pale and she's shaking wildly. And Ko died. The end. The future was actually just a dream the whole time.
気がついたかね。
The girl is looking down at me. It's Noi. I turn my neck and see the interior of the familiar clinic. No, yeah, I suddenly felt really bad. And I see Sora and Rain's pale faces as one. Rain. Oh yeah.
レインは
外傷は軽かったが、内臓が少々傷ついて内出血していた。
That is very bad.
傷を塞いで修復なのを注入した。2、3日もあれば立てるようになるだろう。
She says that while moving the blood-covered gloves that are clearly too big for her. That has to be Rain's blood. The thought hurts me.
しかし、店の前に行き倒れが2人いるかと思えば、それが君たちとはな。
Looks like Rain and I both collapsed at the entrance to our destination.
私が見つけなかったらどうなっていたかと思うと、まったく驚くやら呆れるやら。まあ礼とかはいらん。これも商売のうちだ。
そうですか。
Well, we have to pay you eventually anyway, right? So I look at Rain's face. Her face is still pale and her body is a bit sweaty.
今は寝かせておいてやれ。体内ではナノマシンが突貫工事の真っ最中だ。再構成は時期終わるだろうが、それまでは意識も朦朧としているだろうしな。それに君も一緒に倒れていたんだぞ。気分はどうなのかね。
急に胃が痛くなって。
I shift my attention to the state of my body. It's not too bad. My head still aches a bit, but the stomach ache is gone like it was never there.
疲労が重なっていたのだな。あと何か精神的に重大な衝撃を受けたか。ストレスによる体調不良だろう。まあまだ少し寝ていたまえ。
Now returns to her room. I look at Rain again. She's still pale, but it looks like she's sleeping soundly. I come closer and hold her hand. It's both soft and warm. This reminds me that she always did this to me whenever I was undergoing the flashback treatment. I feel like that always made me calm. I hope I can do the same to her, so she can calm down and have a good sleep and heal properly. She seems to be a bit better than before. The nanos ate some of her calories, and so she looks the nanos ate some of her calories, so she looks a bit haggard. I take her hand again. Rain slowly opens her eyes and looks up at me.
ごめん。起こしちゃったかい？
ごめんなさい。
ごめんって、一体何を謝っているんだ？
ごめんなさい。私が償いを一生かけてでも。
What the fuck are you talking about? She speaks as though sleep talking and her tears gathering in her eyes. She's not fully conscious. What's she apologizing for, though? All I'm getting from this is that Rain is tortured by guilt. And she's suddenly weak at the moment.
私、取り返しのつかないことを 私が死ねばよかったのに。
バカ。レインに死なれてたまるもんか。
I grasp her hand more tightly.
あ、コウさん。
ああ、俺だよ。やっと気がついたのか？
私、コウさんのそばにいたいです。お願い、ずっとそばにいさせて。
She pleads me like a scared child. Her hands are shaking and she grasps my hand back. I've never seen her so fragile. Everything she whispered makes me feel unbearably melancholic.
ああ、レインは俺のパートナーなんだ。そばにいたければずっとそばにいろ。
You were like the person I trust the most, and that includes Masa. Mostly because I don't remember my relationship with Masa, so the game says. But I trust you. I trust you quite a bit. Yes. I gently stroke her hair. Rain closes her eyes while holding back her tears. Her expression changes from one sadness to one of peace.
今は休んで。
Now calm down and sleep.
ここにいるから。
She shakes her head a little before going back to sleep. I hear her her orderly breathing.
もしかして、まさかひょっとしてあなたの言うその人って。はい、あの人です。あの人こそ私にとっての白馬の王子様。あなた、目が悪いなら素直にメガネかけた方がいいわよ。視力は 2.0 ですが、視力矯正手術を受けたんだ。じゃあ昔の錯覚はきっぱりと忘れなさい。違います。断じて錯覚なんかじゃありません。あの人は危ないところで私を助けてくれたのです。
Okay, so is Rain the girl we saw that Rain must have been the girl that me and Shinatsu helped out when Gilbert was being a dickhead the first time we met him.
あいつがあなたを？はい。私、嫌な男に付きまとわれていて。
I suspected that for a while, but I couldn't tell.
男は本当に危険な男なんです。表向きは優等生でクラス委員までしていますが、その素顔は人の血の通わない悪魔のような男で。
Fragments of the past passed through my mind, making tears well up in my eyes.
クラス委員としては
Yep, called it.
登校拒否のクラスメイトを見過ごせないんだ。悩みなら僕たちが聞いてあげよう。
The anger from when he almost kissed me by force, the disgust from when he touched me like we were close, the fear from when he almost kidnapped me.
でも、所詮は学園生なんでしょ？そんなやつ、出るとこへ出て訴えちゃえば。誰も信じてくれませんよ。あの男は二重人格みたいに狡猾で、おまけに父親は政治結社の大物で。ひどい話ね。そんなひどいやつに付け狙われているなんて。
And he's really lame, don't forget that part. Yes, yes. Terrible.
あの男は公言しているんです。私がいつか
On the verge of crying, I fell silent for a moment.
私の体を奪うって、私を恥ずかしめて逆らえないようにしてやるって。私は人間で女の子なのに、どうして？
Because he thinks he's better than you.
悪魔みたいなことができるの。
The sadness and fear make me nauseated.
そうなんだ。だから自分の学園にも行かずに青春をうろうろしていたんだね。
I feel a hand on my shoulder, coupled with a gentle voice. Unable to hold it, I start crying, sorry. Sora gently caresses my head.
で、あいつがその絵に描いたような危険人物を追っ払ってくれたってわけ
Unable to talk, I just nod over and over.
そっか。へえ。あいつでも少しは世の中の役に立ってたんだ。はい。私を守ってくれた人は初めてで、 本当に素晴らしいお方です。きっとそんな危ないやつって知らなかっただけだと思うわよ。あいつ女の子が関係すると見境なくすらしいから。しかしでも見知らぬ女の子のために見境をなくせるなんて素晴らしすぎます。でも広い学園でよくあいつを見つけたね。青春の学園生って言っても山ほどいるのに。マザーに相談したら教えてくれたんです。まさかそんな個人情報をマザーが流出しちゃったの？
Yeah, like what?
ちょっとだけ違いますよ。あなたの横であなたを見ている男の子が私の探している人に違いない。
A vague image forms in my head. One of a man standing in the chapel shining with the morning sun. That alone is enough to make my blood rush to my head, and my heart beats so hard it could burst.
マザー公認なんだね。
Sora folds her arms and thinks about something.
わかった。じゃあ応援する。
Well, we definitely are in our harem protect scenario, aren't we? She puts her hands together and says that as though singing.
応援ですか？あのバカにあなたはもったいないと思うけど、あなたみたいなしっかり者ならきっとあのバカチンを全導してくれそうだし。それって任せて。私がキューピッドになってあげる。そんなに好きなら告白して結ばれなくちゃ間違いよ。攻略作戦その1。
I know there's different girls you can get to in this game. There are multiple endings. What I'm confused on is, did we somehow end up on Rain's timeline? Or is this just a part of the base game? Standing before the chapel, Sora raises her hands into the air. I meekly do the same.
こんな時間に作戦とは一体何をするのでしょうか。それはね、彼氏の好物の詰まったお弁当を作って好感度アップ。
Oh. So all the food. Okay, that's why she was so adamant about it. All the food is from Rain then.
はあ、お弁当の差し入れですか？あのバカ、餌をくれる女の子にはデレデレになるから。そのくせ、肥えた舌でもないから勝ったも同然よ。でも、お弁当を差し入れて、それからどうすれば？美味しいお弁当を食べてもらって、感激しているところにとかあなたの美声で呼びかけてあげるわけ。
As I feel a bit left behind, Sora twists her body a little and pokes me. Unless it's like Tsukihime where it takes multiple playthroughs or something. I have no idea. I have no clue.
すみませんでございます。
Like, when I was doing...
あなた様のこと陰ながらお慕い申し上げておりますですの。
That's very full. When I was doing research on the game, I literally found one playthrough talking about it, and then one full playthrough. So this is probably the second one if you look for it. A couple of memes scattered here and there, and then 2 videos say why you should play the game. So there really isn't any information on this game, despite the fact that it's so fucking old.
それはひょっとして私の真似なんでしょうか。まあそんな感じ。早速準備に取り掛かろう。
And because it seemed like one of those games that I shouldn't look into the story at all, I only watched one video of it. And I think it was about Shinatsu. I think the video is literally just called Why Shinatsu is the Best Girl. Sora firmly takes my hand.
でもこんな時間からですか？みんなが起きる前に終わらせなくっちゃ。大丈夫。多少騒いでも起きないよ。ちょっと待ってください。大丈夫。上がって。みんなぐっすり眠っているから。お邪魔します。
As Sora leads me through the hallway, I look in all directions.
ここがあの人の住んでいるようなんだ。なんだか
温かな雰囲気がする。ここにいると妙に心が落ち着く気がする。
Suddenly, someone walks out of the dorm.
お姉ちゃん、あれ、まこちゃん、あなたこそ一体どうして？
目覚めちゃって。その人誰？
この子は私の親友なの。ね、ちょっと耳を貸して。
It's apparently 14 years old, but only came overseas a little over 3 years ago. A little over 3 years ago. When the game came out in like 2009 and got re-released in 2019, I believe. So it only just came out now for American audiences, or overseas audiences, I should say. That's insane.
さて、じゃあメニューは何にする？ちなみにあいつの好みは和風家庭料理ね。
実は。
何？洋風の方が得意なの？そうだよね。あなたのイメージからすればフランス料理のお弁当とか作ってくれそうだし。
私恥ずかしながら料理は大の苦手でした。
My cheeks heat up, and I get the urge to run away. My legs are actually backing down on their own.
ソラさん、助けていただけますか？
そりゃ私も助けてあげたいのは山々だけど、こういうのは自分の手で。
This time, she's the one to back away.
もしよかったら。
でも頑張ろう。二人で力を合わせれば、ほら、女3人寄ればかしましって言うし。
So why wouldn't you go to your sister who knows how to fucking cook, and then she's like standing right there?
ソラさん、そろそろ食材が尽きてしまいそうです。
用心してあれだけ用意したのに、食の方ももう限界。私なんだか気分が悪くなってきた。
ソラさんたちは少し休んでくださいな。台所は私が片付けますから。
じゃあ半分だけ片付けて、残りは後で私が片付けるから。
She just died. Thora sits down on the floor and falls asleep just a few seconds later. What's up, Beast?
私ってダメな女の子。お料理も下手で、せっかくみんなが手伝ってくれてるのに失敗ばかり。嫌になっちゃう。
Are you excited for Luna to debut in a little bit?
ちょっといい？
We chillin'. Makoto hesitantly pulls up the edge of my apron.
はい、なんでしょう。お魚煮るとき、お湯沸騰してから。お肉長く茹でちゃダメ。
You doing alright, my man?
配って。
I quickly and firmly grab Makoto's hand.
師匠、私に料理の手ほどきを。できた。おいしい。合格だよ。
ごめん、私つい寝ちゃって。
I'm doing great. She's stressing, but we're getting everything ready. Want to stop by and say hey? Yeah, I'm probably gonna raid into her when she starts. That's probably how I end off on. Don't tell her though, shh. Unless she just heard it. But
それなら大丈夫。パッパカパッパッパー。ナノの素。
did she just do a McDonald's thing?
生たる調味料。ナノマシンがお料理の見た目を補正してくれる優れものよ。
ナノの素。便利なものがあるんですね。
寮の先輩にもらったの。正規ルートでは流通してない秘蔵の品だって。
お姉ちゃん、ダ
メ。さあ急ごう。みんなが起きる前に学園へ行かなくちゃ。
how much time has passed since I started this? It feels both long and short at the same time. I keep grasping Rain's hand as if praying. Rain lightly opens her eyes, her hand tightens around mine.
すまないレイン、起こしちゃったかな。
もう夕方なんですね。
She looks outside. The little sunlight that cuts through the clouds is giving the town an orange tint.
最近日が沈むのが早いよな。
It also seems like this was an edoge, which makes sense. I got the feel of that, so I got my censored screen ready just in case. But there have been some scenes that have been PG-13ified. So I have to go and finish helping her set up. I wanted to stop by my homie stream. Thank you for supporting her. All right, Beast. Thanks for showing up and saying hi. Hope everything goes well for you guys in the setup, and I'll see you guys in I think about an hour and 30 minutes.
12月ですからね。
She continues staring at the town, looking slightly melancholic. There's a pile of junk in the street, notable for its high amount of green.
あれってクリスマスツリーみたいだな。
They made me think of what could have been.
戦争さえ起きていなければこの街もクリスマスで賑わっていたんだろうな。
Speaking of Edoge and Luna, as I said before, her and I are sharing a Patreon together, so if you guys want to see us play some Edoge and or 18 plus games, starting with Honey Pop, be sure to check us out on Patreon. The link to that is in the description down below, and I'll get to work on that command for Twitch right away. But for now, just look in the link in the description of the VOD, and you should be able to find that. I also posted for everybody in Discord. I also posted a link to it there and in the announcements. So yeah, of course this is censored, and there's a patch for cut content. Well, as long as it's censored for Twitch use, I can look at the cut content on my own time. I mean, what?
そうですね。そんな時期だったのですね。すっかりと忘れていました。
I keep looking at the trees. Christmas. Gray Christmas. The usual headache assaults me again. I'm not completely sure, but I feel like it's been getting worse lately.
とにかくまだ休んでいた方がいい。レイン、横に。
はい。でも少し落ち着かなくて、すぐには眠れそうにないのです。
What was the last part you said? I didn't say anything. I'm just reading the lines.
じゃあ少し話をしよう。レインはクリスマスの思い出ってあるのかい？
クリスマスといえば、母と一緒に食べたケーキの味を思い出します。
Rain vaguely smiles.
クリスマスはいつも母と一緒でした。二人でお菓子やお料理を準備して。
そうか。楽しかったんだな。
はい。母は少し頼りない人で、得意なのはお菓子を作ったりすることだけで。
By the way, did y'all hit the like button yet? Did you know it's free? You should do that.
だからクリスマスはやたら張り切って、いつも二人じゃ食べきれない量のケーキを焼いてしまって。
Rain squints nostalgically. Her smile seems profoundly sad.
仲のいい親子だったんだな。
ええ。今思えば、どこか姉妹のような親子だったのかもしれません。
それでレインはしっかり者に育ったわけだ。
そうでもありませんよ。私も母と同じ、昔は臆病で自信のかけらもない女の子でした。
She emphasizes girl, and now makes a bitter smile.
今のレインを見ていると想像もできないな。
知識はあっても世間知らずで、だからこそ怯えていたんです。例えば、私学園生の頃は男の子が怖くて、どう話しかけていいのかもわからなかったんです。
レインだったら適当に話しかけても男の8割は喜んで乗ってきてくれるさ。
友達にもそう言われましたけど、あの頃は、いえ、今でもちょっと実感できません。
The response hurts my heart. Looks like Rain is less familiar with love than I thought. It slowly reminds me of myself from my memory.
そこで友達がアドバイスしてくれたんです。だったら何かきっかけを作って話しかければいいって。
いいアドバイスだ。俺も学園生の頃に聞いておきたかった。
けど私、きっかけを作ることすら失敗してしまって、話しかけるだけで半年以上かかってしまったんです。
いかにも女の子な話だな。話しかけるだけなら帰り道で待ち伏せすればよかったのに。
It's called stalking.
そうストレートにいかないから少女なんですよ。物語のように関係が進むことを夢見て、だからこそ失敗をしてしまうもののような気がします。
そんなもんかな。でもそんな慎重すぎる過去があってこそ今の行動力を持ったレインになったってことかな。
ええ、私だって生まれた時から軍人ではありません。
Rain smiles, but
それにしても羨ましいやつだな。レインがそこまで入れ込むってことはよっぽどいい男だったんだろう。
it slowly upsets me, really.
ええ、もちろん素敵な人でした。けれどそれ以上にその人の周りの空気が大好きでした。
That's a lot I didn't expect.
空気って？
その人の周りにはいつも友達や女の子がいて、騒いだり遊んだり、時には喧嘩をしたりして、正直それを見ているだけで幸せでした。あの頃の私はその輪に自分が属することはできないと勝手に思い込んでいましたから。
いわゆる向こう側って感覚だな。
I remember the feeling of alienation I felt back in Midspire. She must have felt something similar to similar back then.
恐れず飛び込めばよかった。自分の気持ちを押し殺すのではなく、傷つくことを恐れる思いを振り切ればよかったのです。
She looks at me, not even blinking. Her blue eyes are wet. The somewhat passionate gaze makes my heart skip a beat. I want to embrace and kiss her, but
もうそろそろ眠くなったんじゃないか、レイン。
So at this point, if Code doesn't end up with Rain, I'm gonna be really confused. The amount of times he's like, man, I really wish I could just boink Rain right now. Like, I just seal those urges away.
いえ、まだ。
The strange look in her eyes slightly
よ
fades.
かったらコウさんの思い出話も聞かせてくれませんか？
クリスマスの思い出でいいのかい？
ええ。
Christmas, huh? I searched my memories, specifically ones from early childhood.
本当に幼い頃は親父が珍しく帰ってくる日だった。いつも親父はケーキとおもちゃを持って凱旋気分で帰ってきてさ。でもいつからか親父がだんだん家に寄りつかなくなって、クリスマスは一人ぼっちだけど、菜の葉が気を利かせてクリスマスに誘ってくれるようになったんだ。
菜の葉さん、昔から優しい人だったんですね。
ああ。だけど菜の葉の邪魔をしてるみたいで申し訳なかった。それに帰るときは妙に寂しい気分になって。他にはアキネーと二人でクリスマスを祝ったこともあったな。聖なる夜は黒ミサのような惨状になっちゃって。でも楽しかった。腹を抱えて笑ったのは久々だったんだ。
そうですか。アキさん、昔から愉快な人だったんですね。
She listens to my boring stories like she's really enjoying them. Ow! Suddenly, something seems to squirm deep in my heart. Kisaragi Dawn flashes through my mind. It feels like the feelings of the past are about to take me again. I don't want that right now, so I stop trying to remember and leave it at that.
こんな話、レインは聞き飽きてたんじゃないかな。
いえ、コウさんから楽しかった昔の思い出を聞くのは初めてです。
そうか。以前の俺って暗い話ばかり打ち明けていたみたいだな。
お互い様です。私も学園時代のことを打ち明けたのは初めてですから。
Rain smiles and nods. There's a full smile on her face, but there's tears at the edges of her eyes. Next moment, she jumps to embrace me. She's holding on to me while still in bed.
レイン？
あと少しだけ。もう少しだけこの時を味わわせてください。
She got sad, like, in the side, so that must have hurt to even do that. Her tone is sad for some reason.
シグナルの反応が途絶えました。
What signal? The agent program cuts in, making a snap out a little. I've shown the signal from the signal from Inan's collar to an agent program, and now it's gone. Did CDF and GOAT retrieve it? It seems kind of sudden though. If Dominion left the collar and Anon locked out, and it vanished now.
ドミニオンたちにも何か動きがあったな。
That's the natural conclusion. It was the industrial area, right? So I want to go there and find out what's going on. I also want to know where Anon is. And most importantly, I need to go to Dominion and give them the kind thanks they deserve for hurting Rain. I look around the clinic. The entrance is kind of noisy.
また君か。あのな、一応ここは隠れた存在なんだよ。そんな大勢で押しかけないでくれないか。
そんなこと言っても、俺たち先生しか頼れる人がいないんでさ。
わかったわかった。その腕はどうした？せっかく繋げてやったのに。
What the fuck?
すまねえ。またもげた。先生、早くくっつけて。ついでにこいつの片足も。
What the fuck? They've probably been injured in some sort of riot, but the wounds are those wounds are the kind you get on a battlefield. There are tons of patients lining up at the entrance. I should probably refrain from pushing through them and going out in reality. I pretend to sleep and bring myself closer to Rain's bed, knowing the men forcefully enter the treatment room.
そら、処置終わり。そのくらいで泣くのは男の子だろう。いつまでも痛がってるんじゃない。
ありがとうございます。お題は。
I can't imagine having to be the doctor having to deal with this.
特別に500年ローにしといてやる。分かったらサインをしてさっさと帰れ。さあ、次はドイツだ。バカ野郎、いっぺんに来るんじゃない。治療を受けたかったらちゃんと並んでくれ。違う、ここに来た順じゃない。怪我のひどい順にだ。
Listening to her shouting, I close my eyes. Next thing I know, I'm in the ether. I feel like I'm approaching it through cyberspace suits me. I set the industrial area as the target address and go there. My avatar moves from one point to the ether into the next. I suddenly find myself in an unfamiliar structure. The coordinates checked out. It's an unwelcoming and gray color. At first glance, it seems like a simple factory, but... We're already prepared for combat? Alright. But we got hella point. Plug-in combo information obtained. The plugin has been enabled. Equipment display. A plug-in combo information equipment display obtained. Unlock and enable the plugin? Sure. Heat charge available. Uppercut available. Gatling gun available. Seeker missile can be developed. DD missile can be developed. Development. Okay. God damn! Yeah, I definitely want a shotgun. I got a mecha with the shotgun right until the... Okay, develop that homing missile. I'll come back to that. Scatter beam. Can't get that. That's not a normal shotgun, that's a mech shotgun. Signal missile, DD missile. I'm going to develop the homing missile. And let's get some more physical attacks in. Straight to punchy. Uppercut. Because I can get it. Player drag. Alright, we have 400 left. Is there anything else I can get? Scatter beam, landmine, DD missile. How much damage did that do, though? I'll come back for the landmine. Or maybe I'll just keep my points now. Let me look at my plugins. I didn't realize that how swaggy the music is. It's kind of nice. All right. All right. Equipment. Alright, I'm gonna restart my computer because they're currently on Linux due to my PC crashing. Alright, man. I'll be here still.
どこを見ている。切り裂け。発射。はっ、切り裂け。一目。切り裂け。まだ急げよ。切り裂け。発射。
Yeah, that works. There he goes. I quickly shift and prepare to fight. I take it back. It looks like I'm in hostile ground. Ugh. And welcome by some watchdogs ready to take care of intruders like me.
こっちだ。行くぜ。一目。一目。発射。途切れたか。 オーバーヒートか。発射。行くぜ。と、ほら。途切れたか。まだか。 急げよ。ほら。と。一目。行くぜ。
Okay, so those enemies with these chainsaws in the front of them, I can't attack normally. They kind of eat whatever projectiles go through them. I like a run again. I thought it looked like a factory, but I was way off. There are organic-looking pipes, and the devices around them are reflecting the light as if alive. This construction reminds me of the DNA double helix. And the eerie design makes it feel like I'm inside a human body.
眺めているだけで気が変になりそうだ。
Looks like the space itself is gnawing at my heart.
しかし、これじゃみすみす罠に飛び込んじまったみたいだな。
真なる世界を渇望する兄弟。
Oh, this dude again.
神父様だ。神父様が現れた。
なんだ。ドミニオンの攻撃放送。
この世界の本質は悪である。妥当な運動性、デミクルゴスにより創造された悪しき偽りの世界である。だが我々の中には 不能が燃え盛っている。その導きにより我々は仮想空間を構築した。この仮想空間に母なるソフィアが降臨し、その時偽りの世界は存在を止め、 仮想空間こそが真の世界となるだろう。
戦闘中に余計なおしゃべりで邪魔しやがって。発射。オーバーヒートか。切り裂け。へんはっ行くぜ。跳躍してくれ。行くぜ。まだか。行くぜ。と
お前たちを苦しめるものは全て幻だ。その苦悩そのものが幻覚だ。そしてお前たちの存在そのものが虚像に過ぎないのだ。
I place the Dominion's broadcast on the edge of my vision and try not to listen to it. I mustn't mind his words. That's exactly what he wants. I like the direction where the Dominion simulacrums are appeared and see a large gate. They must be hiding something here.
さて、鬼が出るか、蛇が出るか。
And gather my resolve and jump inside. I feel like I'm falling. I fall for a really long time and arrive at a certain place without any sound or impact. I'm standing in a familiar place, the Dominion's chapel.
強制的に転送させられたのか。
I look around, and the many cultists here all slowly turn to look at me. I see Gregory at the altar in the distance. I fix my sights on him and aim my heavy weapons on him. But the cultists are all around to shift and become his shields.
邪魔をするな。発射。捕らえた。捕らえた。捕らえた。僕を見ている。ここか。やった。落とした。てなことが昼にあったんだ。クーは一体どう思う？
山垣。
Like always, it's hard to tell whether she understands or not.
生ガキを食わせるなんて。空は俺を苦しめたり困らせたりして、それでいや、それにしては手が込みすぎてるよな。周りくどすぎる。 何考えてるんだろうな、あいつ。ねえ、空が俺をどう思っているのか、君には分かったりしないのかな。
好き。
I hear this all the time, but it still makes my heart skip a beat.
ありがとう。でも俺が聞きたいのはそうじゃなくて。
クーはコ大好き。
Now she makes a face like she wants to say something. As I look at her face, I remember what Aki told me.
空個人の経験や感情を学んで生み出された人の個体性を持つ思考クラスター。言ってみれば空の心のシミュラクラ。
She's like a puppy. She is like a puppy.
もしかして君と空は同じ気持ちを抱いている
How
って
did you
ことか。
just now get this? What if Sora is doing all this in some backward show of affection? In that case, yes, that's kind of what's happening, but not really.
うらにゃ
え
うらなうらみゃ
Rewriting? Looks like she's working hard to find the right word. What is she trying to tell me? I do my best to understand her when...
うらにはうらには
Rear guarded. She gives me the answer with a full smile.
裏庭
As Ku recommended, I head to the garden behind the dorm. It's already really dark outside.
裏庭に一体何があるのやら。
どうしてこうなっちゃうんだろう。
Suddenly I hear Sora's voice.
ままならないな。
That sad voice is coming from behind the dorm. I sneak closer and take a peek. I find Sora standing in the rear garden. Her side profile looks unusually sad. I find it hard to call out to her, so I just stay where I am and watch. She has a red shovel in one hand and a small wooden box in the other.
ごめんなさい、漁師さん。ごめんなさい、カイさん。土に戻って、菜園の養分になって成仏してね。
As she mutters that, she buries the contents of the box in a small hole she dug.
きっかけを作るだけなのに、なんでこんなに難しいんだろう。
After covering the hole with dirt and using a small shovel, she stands up and sighs.
なんでだろう。これはあの子のためにやってるんだよね。なんでこんなにこうのことが頭に浮かぶんだろう。ごめんね、こう。
She then turns around and walks away. Did she bury what I think she did? Feeling my heart race a bit, I walk up to where Sora was. The freshly dug dirt is soft. I use my hands to carefully move it aside. Did Ku want me to see this? Sora just buried something here, and if my guess is right, it's...
やっぱりか。
It was cut up raw oysters. I hang around the outside of the dorm for a while to cool my head. The moment I come back inside, I smell dinner.
おかえり、こう。もう体の方は大丈夫なの？
Nana welcomes me back, ladle in hand.
ただいま。もうなんともないよ。あれ今日の晩飯当番は千夏じゃなかったっけ？
私はお手伝いしているだけ。こうのためにお雑炊作ってあげてって言われて。
そうか。ありがとうな、菜の葉。
お礼なら千夏先輩へ言ってあげて。先輩ってばものすごく心配してたんだから。
そうか。
ねえ、ちょっと菜の葉、味を見てくんない？あ、はーい、先輩。
Nana runs out to the kitchen and I walk deeper inside.
あ、こう。
As Nana leaves, Sora shows herself from the living room. She looks really apologetic. Seeing her face makes my heart shake a little.
ただいま、空。
おかえり。もう体は大丈夫なの？
There's no way she didn't hear what I told Nana. She clearly just doesn't know what to say.
ああ、もう完璧。休んだおかげか、いつも以上に好調だ。
I also don't know what to say, so I just repeat myself.
そうなんだ。よかったよかった。 ところでね、こう。
うん。
なんて言えばいいのかわからないけど。
Her usual liveliness is nowhere to be seen. She also looks a bit teary-eyed. I said, I wonder if that picked up on the mic. A truck just drove past. I still don't know how I'm supposed to feel about all this, but I do know that I don't want to see Sora make a face like that.
生ガキ以外は本当にうまかった。というか、腹さえ壊さなきゃ生ガキもうまかった。
All I can do here is smile at it as best I can.
ま、俺もカキのシーズンなんか知らなかったし、作ってくれた人もきっと知らずに入れちゃったんだよな。
もちろんそうだと思うの、多分きっとだけど。
だったら感謝すべきだよな。俺にうまいものを食わせたかっただけなんだから。
もちろんそうだよ。そうじゃなきゃあんなお弁当作らないよ。
She fondly smiles. But the moment I become relieved, tears start flowing out of her eyes.
おい、ソラ。
ごめん、なんでだろう。ごめん。
She rubs her eyes and tries her hardest to smile. My chest hurts. She looks so frail right now.
お前って本当におバカだな。なんでここでお前が泣くんだよ。
I can't help patting her head just like I do Taku.
それはほら、私おバカだから。そうだね。本当におバカで困っちゃうな。
See your Christmas, it seems. They're downtown. Sora passionately looks at the Avatar items on sale at a street stall. Is she picking a present for me? I can't help but watch and see what she does next. Her eyes light up as she takes one of the pendants. It seems a bit too rough for a girl. It's a present for me, then. It makes me happy, and I can feel myself smile. I swear to God, if that pendant is the same one we gave Rain, Ko's a piece of shit.
かわいいのかよ。
So she wants it for herself. I was naive. Her tastes are completely abnormal. No, I guess I know what I'll get her. I wait until she puts the pendant down and then call out to her.
よ、買い物は済んだのか？
うん。大体は決まったんだけど、肝心なのが一つだけ残っちゃっているのよ。
へえ、一体誰の分なんだ？
それは内緒なんだけど、何にするか悩んじゃってて。そうだ、ねえこう、ちょっと相談に乗ってくれない？
If she's talking about me, then it's probably not about my present.
いいぞ。乗って。
実はね、私の友達でね、登校拒否になっちゃった子がいるの。
プレゼントのことじゃなくて身の上相談なのかよ。
プレゼント絡みなんだけど、話せばそれは長いお話なのよ。どうしても要約しろって言うなら努力するけど。
いや、要約するな。空の場合余計に訳がわからなくなりそうだ。
She pouts.
わかった。その登校拒否時は青春の学生か？
よその学園の子。本人は青春に入りたかったらしいんだけどね。
だったら青春に編入すればいい。でも相談するってことはそうできない事情があるのか？
ごめんと、ちょっと親御さんが頑固な人らしくて。
ひょっとして反 AI な人なのか？そりゃ難題だよな。
This is the top of the top among pro AI schools. You have second gens from the entire country trying to come and study here. But because of that, the AI haters absolutely despise that. It's a reality I was reminded of when fighting the dumbass from Hosho, Gilbert.
ねえ、コウのおばさん、アークの偉い人なんだよね。私やコウみたいにアークの奨学金制度をその子にも受けさせてあげられないかな。
どうだろう。そりゃ可能かもしれないけど、でもどのみち親の承諾が必要になるし、家出して奨学金で苦学生しますとはいかないからな。
そうだよね。なんだか悩ましいな。
She seems to be generally troubled by this. She worries about others' problems as if they were her own, but I guess it's one of her good points. I remember just how much thought she put into Makoto's problems.
悩ましいのは分かったから、女の子なんだから髪をかきむしるのはやめなさい。
ねえ、コウのお父さんが反 AI 派だったら、コウは一体どうしたと思う？
想像できないけど、親父は放任主義の極致だから、俺が何をしても文句は言わないような気がするよ。
それってコウを信頼してるってことじゃない？
She looks at me with clear eyes, and I stop myself from reflexively refuting that idea. Sora's family situation is even worse than mine. I don't want to complain about my dad in front of her.
どうだろう。本当に関心がないだけって気もするけどな。
And that's why I refuted with a lower tone.
でも少なくとも不幸は願ってないはずよ。別にお父さんはコウを憎んでいるわけじゃないんでしょ？
そりゃ多分煙たがられてるような気もしなくはないけどな。
でも憎んではいないよ、きっと。自分の子供だもん。不幸になれなんて思うわけがない。
She mutters that with a strong tone.
ああ、そうだな。子供の不幸を願う親なんていないさ。
だよね。
She nods with confidence, seeing that carefree smile come back down to her face. Kind of calms me down.
ありがとう。おかげでプレゼントが決まったわ。
そりゃどうも。
I'm glad I could help, but how is this related to the present? No point in asking that, I guess. Oh! Oh, the pendant was from Sora. So she didn't get it for Ko, and Ko gave it to Rain. Sora gave that present to... Okay, I understand.
で、一体何のプレゼントに決めたんだ？
もちろんこれよ。
She energetically pulls a box out from a nearby stall and sticks it in front of me.
何がもちろんかわからんが、宇宙船の模型か？
Discovery, the Jupiter probe vessel built before the war, known to be the first spaceship to incorporate AI. The real thing was lost to an accident before it was born. It's a symbol of a time when the GU was still interested in space exploration.
誰にあげるつもりなんだ？そんなもん。如月寮の連中じゃないし。例の登校拒否の友達か？
だから内緒。男の人って心はいつまでも子供なんだよね。ロボット好きの門倉こうくんとか。
Her smile is as bright as a clear sky. Reading is hard! It seems to fry my brain and make my mind go blank. All I can do is stare at her face. The smile I thought I was used to is just so dazzling right now. I'm thrown back to the present without warning. I don't want to see it anymore. No matter how much I dream of my past, I can never go back to it or change it.
今も過去もすべて虚構。それに動じる心も無論虚構に過ぎないのだ。黙れ!
I gather my resolve and glare at him. I need to make the sweet vision I just saw leave my mind. I'm getting juggled! No enemy units or cultists left. Finally arrive at the altar. The distance I had to cross the gate here felt strangely long. Is this his doing too? No, don't think about it. That's exactly what he wants.
ようこそ待っていたよこう注意
He doesn't run and just waits for me to approach.
本当によく来てくれた我らが鍵を手中に収めるのも時間の問題だ共に来るべき新世界を祝おうではないか
He wants us here. I don't know why though. He's a true madman, but his death would end it all.
逃げられないぞもうおしまいだ神父
I fixed my sights on him.
注意上奏したまえ君と私が戦う必要など今はない
やかましい黙ってろ腐れ神父
My voice is shaking. I try to pull the trigger, but my hands don't move. A pain that makes me feel like someone is churning my brain rends my head. It hurts so much that I could vomit. I feel like I'm cracking my skull open and throwing my brain out.
苦しいかねだがそれももうあと少しでおしまいだ
My body is suddenly raised by tough arms. I didn't even realize that my curriculum was canceled. The priest is smiling right before me. No, this isn't a smile. It's a mask of death warped into a grin.
ようこそもうすぐ階層の終着点そしてそここそが新たなる人生の始発点だ
たわごとの続きはあの世で聞いてやるよ
I need to kill him before I lose myself, even if it costs me my own life. And if I don't do that, Assembler, everyone, Rain, would be in danger. My mind crushed by my headache shakes away the limits, and unlocks a vision from deep inside.
水無月空さんからコールです
No, well, this is what happens. This is how the world ends, or our world at least. Korewa, I know this. It's the night of Christmas Eve. I'm waiting for Soda at Seishu Academy City Station. I answer the call, and a transparent image of Sora appears in my vision.
もしもし空今どこなんだ
ごめんまだ研究所前なの
I can't help but sigh. Looks like my data's stranded on the other side of the planet.
っていうかなんでお前いつもの電話じゃなしに施設に備え付けの電話なんか使ってるんだ
それがなんか不調で設置されてる電話しか使えなくて
The outdated TV phone is displaying Sora as well as the scenery around her.
それはいいけどどうしてまだ研究所なんだよお前また何かやったんじゃないだろうな
あのねそういう時はやったじゃなくてあったって聞くのが筋ってもんじゃないかしら
で何があったんだ
帰りの電車の切符間違えちゃってたみたいで北海道行きの夜行列車に
It still makes me curious how she's even capable of messing up like this. I don't even feel like asking now. It's just how Sora is.
じゃあ切符を払い戻してもらって買い直しなさい
もちろんそうしたんだけどごたごたしている間に電車が出ちゃって
Why would they give you a ticket like that then? They would just give you the next ticket.
どのくらい遅刻するんだ
はあ、なんだかわかんないけど次の電車がすごく遅れてるらしいの早くても今から3時間後みたい
3時間後の電車に乗ったらこっちに着くのはいつのことやらそこってすごい僻地だもんな
まったくよもう何しろ隔離研究施設が立っているような場所でして
She looks up at me apologetically. I can't get mad when seeing this face. Well, seeing her so meek actually makes me smile. Anyway, yeah, I know I just did the thing for this situation.
わかったそこにいろ千夏にバイクを借りて迎えに行ってやる
No, yeah, no, she's about to fucking die. Once we fixed it, we put it behind the door. The tank is full too, so it should be good to go.
でもいいの バイクでも往復したら本当の真夜中になっちゃうし。
計画は変更。夜中のツーリングにしよう。みんなには俺から伝えておくからさ。
わかった。じゃあ待ってるからか。
She beams at me, and I smile back. I feel so fulfilled right now. This is pure bliss. I suddenly hear a low siren from the other side of the call.
あれ？
なんだ一体。研究所で火事でも起きたのか？
Sora says nothing. An awkward silence falls upon the woman. What the fuck? Suddenly, Sora's outline starts to distort. Her skin and clothes become gelatinous and seem to start mixing.
おい、なんだ故障か？どうしたソラ？何があった？
Suddenly, Sora starts talking with a bubbling voice. Oh my god! The warped voice says it all. There is no glitch or error. The boundary between her body and clothing starts disappearing. Oh my fucking god! Sora's body continues its ghastly mutation even as I scream. She loses her ears, her nose vanishes, her eyes merge with her face, and her once beautiful hair starts wriggling and changing color.
Sora!
I can't help reaching out to her, but of course my hands touch nothing. Someone irreplaceable is being irreversibly changed, and yet I can't do anything about it. What were once her eyes are now looking at me with abject fear. It's proof that she's still alive. She opens her mouth as if to scream, and her teeth fall out all at once. Oh my fucking god! Inside I see dozens of eel-like tongues that are continuing to mutate even now. Her skin starts wriggling and as though boiling, and eventually the bubbles become wide open eyes. I cough as though my body is broken and start vomiting my guts out. Even so, I can't look away from this hellish scene. The trees, people, everything behind Sora starts shaking as though dancing, then growing nonsensical organs before melting down. What was once Sora is now just wriggling mass of flesh. It grows hands, legs, eyes, mouths, even absurd ways, only for it to melt again. It then mixes with the other masses of flesh before becoming gray jelly. What was once Sora starts to break down and becomes powder that's soon scattered by the wind. Oh my fucking god! What the f- I agree. I think I'm on the verge of cracking. No, I'm sure I'm already insane in some way. Eventually, all that once moved vanishes. All that's left is the townscape completely untouched but devoid of life. This was a moment so hellish I felt like it lasted an eternity. This was my great Christmas. The girl dearest to me was dissolved, and I saw it all from start to finish. I remember now. It came to me. I came back to find myself sitting on the floor of the structure and laughing. I laugh like crying rivers. My mind's not working at all. My feelings and thoughts are dead, and I don't know how to kickstart them again. The headache is gone too, probably because I remember what I had to. Still, I don't care what caused the headache. Not anymore, anyway. My paralyzed brain has no space for headaches.
どうかね。これが君の探していた結末だ。
He's looking down at me. There's no expression on his face, but it feels like he's pitying me.
死にたいかね、中。真の世界に行けば、彼女と永遠に暮らすこともできるのだぞ。
I have no response. So this is the ending I was seeking? This is the past I was looking for, the memories I searched for? Is this some sort of gift from the so-called goddess this guy worships?
本当に哀れ。私は君のために泣こう。泣いて君を送り出してあげようではないか。
He actually starts crying as he extends his chainsaws out of his sleeves. But I don't care anymore.
構造体に侵入者あり。気をつけてください。こちらに向かってきています。
ほう。で、 所属と勢力は？
所属不明、敵シュミクラム1、カスタムタイプのサポート機種。
No, it's Rain.
どうやら君の相棒が駆けつけてくれたようだな。
Rain's still hurt. She sure is pushing herself pretty hard. Oh man, I should have ordered her not to come after me. It reminds me of when Rain went to Anon without my knowledge. This time it's the other way around. Back then I was really mad at her, and the whole situation had me worried sick. But even then, it's something excuse me. But even that, it's something I don't care about any. The priest's eyes are open wide. I follow his gaze. I gasp. I have no idea how long she was here, but it's none other than Sora Minazuki, or someone that looks like her. I saw this girl back at Misfire's structure. She tilts her head as though troubled, and then faces me, a reflex beyond words.
まだ情報の流入が続いている。目を閉じて。
Her pale hand touches my forehead. I look around and see nothing but ruin. The city, the trees, everything is burned down, leaving nothing but mountains of rubble and wasteland. This isn't from my point of view. It's visual information streamed to me from the girl I'm carrying.
ごめんね。重くない一個。
平気さ。それより怪我の方は大丈夫か、ソラ？
うん、大丈夫。私は平気だから安心して。
There's a neurojack linking us. Thanks to an explosion, I lost my sight and hearing. The girl on my back broke her leg and got a large injury in her side. At least it didn't reach her organs. As long as we make it back home, modern medicine will easily fix it. Of course, my eyes and ears will also work again.
なあ、ソラ、みんなは無事なのかな？
うん、もちろん。きっとみんなはもうとっくに避難しているよ。
そうだよな。うちの寮の連中は粒揃いだからな。
With Aki and Makoto there, they'll easily have all the information they need to make it through this. While Chinatsu, Masa, and Nanoha are all very reliable.
空爆の影響さえなければネット経由で連絡できるのにな。
大丈夫。きっと一時的な接続障害。すぐにネットへの接続も回復するよ。
Just how far does this wasteland continue? What if an entire world is like this? The thought makes me stagger, so I shake it away. I need to focus on surviving.
なあ、無事に生還したらみんなで海に行かないか？
うん。楽しみだね。
空とツーリングにも行かなきゃな。行くのなら空は一体どこに行きたい？
コウが連れて行ってくれるならどこだって。
Despite the situation, I actually feel happy. I'm so glad she survived. I feel like I can be happy anywhere as long as I'm with her.
俺決めた。やっぱり生きてるのって重要だよ。おばさんの会社にでも就職してまっとうな人生を送ろうと思うんだ。
うん。
それでちゃんと家庭を築くんだ。嫁さんをもらって郊外にでも家を建てて子供は2人、ついでに犬も飼ってさ。
だったら猫も一緒に飼いたいよね。子供は男の子と女の子1人ずつで。
でも俺のチップ治るのかな？このまま一人じゃ目も耳も使えなくなったら一体どうしたらいいんだろう？
その時は私がコウの目になってあげる。
Still on my back, Sora gently caresses my cheek.
うん。目も耳も全部コウにあげてもいい。だからコウは何も心配しなくていいんだよ。
What was that?
ソフィアソフィアソフィア
The priest lets out an inhuman roar while crying tears of blood.
ソフィアよ、我がソフィアの使いよ、ついにソフィアの啓示がもたらされた。
The mysterious girl is already gone.
なんだ今のは。
The two conflicting memories confuse me. Yeah, what the fuck? So, on one hand, we literally watched the girl we love literally dissolve into a unintelligible mass of limbs and mouths and orifices and other shit, and then turn to dust and float away. And on the other hand, we survived that incident and walked away, and I couldn't see and hear. In one, I see Sora die, and in the other, Sora and I are walking through the ruined city. And then there's the mysterious Sora and cool-like girl that says strange things. I'm confused, but that woke me up. I still have mysteries to solve. And more importantly, I have a woman I must protect.
警告。敵ブラックアイス展開の予兆を確認。カウントダウン。
He wants to trap me and escape.
そうはさせるかよ。
I shift and fix my sights on him again.
また性への執着にとらわれたようだね。
ああ、執着も未練も山盛りなんでね。まだまだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだよ。
My aim is true, but I can't pull the trigger. I'm not afraid of him or anything, but...
では、見事ここから脱出してみせてくれたまえ。君の性への執着を見せてもらうとしようじゃないか。
He turns around and disappears behind the altar. As he leaves, the minions from Miculums gather and stand before me.
生きる。当然だ。俺は生きて自分の行く末を見極める。
I did not mean to do that, but... Nairu with the raid! How you doing, Nairu? You guys literally just missed a really deep revelation. So, while I'm shouting out Nairu... Hello, Amy. Hello, Amon. So, basically, what happened was that we just found out that our waifu, our canon girlfriend in the past, the natural disaster that took everything out, turned her into a mass of goo, and she kind of turned into dust and floated away. So that's fun, and we're gonna get back at this dude for doing that. Well, he's not the one who did it, but he's in the way of finding the people who did do it. Goo girlfriend, some people like that. No, it wasn't cute. You know how like in Hellsing Ultimate, Alucard kind of like falls into a bunch of like weird animals and insects and shit? It's like that, except she turned gray and then into dust and then flew away. RE4 is good. I'm never not loving my waifus, even if they turn to disgusting goo. The problem is not love. The problem is that our girlfriend is goo. Well, technically our girlfriend is dead, but whatever. Plus, there are other waifus. Okay. You got something else for me, priest man? My bazooka leveled up. Once the battle is over, the priest is nowhere in sight. Great.
くそ、また言いたいことを言って逃げやがった。
Man, you really gotta stop letting that happen to you.
フリーズ、お前はドミニオンか。
Mm.
どうやら違うようだな。
I'm suddenly surrounded by CDF. They must have used their... Excuse me. They must have used the gate in the structure. They don't seem to realize that I'm a wanted man.
捜査に協力しろ。グレゴリー神父はどこにいる？神父はすでに逃亡した。祭壇の後ろに。
As they get my attention.
警告。敵ブラックアイスが作動します。緊急退避を勧告。
しまった！罠だ！電気退避！退避！
It's too late. Aborting doesn't work, and our units don't seem to move. A torrent of energy quickly overloads the surface gauges. Hi, Luna. The CDF units drop and explode. Black Eyes fries the brains of those they captured, and it's an anti-personnel murder program.
Hello, motherfucker.
It feels like my brain is cooking. The maddening flames are burning my consciousness away. My vision splits. As my consciousness fades, I see someone charge at me. Did Rain just die for us? Did Rain just fucking die for us? God damn it. Hey Luna, are you excited? You start in about 20 minutes, man. You hype?
大丈夫？君。
I quickly stand up and reach up to help her. I don't think I can shut you out yet, but Luna's debuting really soon, so please click her name and hit the follow button for her. She's debuting in 20 minutes. 15 minutes. As I turn to the school building's corner, I crash into someone. Love you too, Luna. The unfamiliar girl takes my hand and gets up. Upon seeing her face, I actually gasp. This is definitely the blonde girl I see hanging around the school every now and then. She looks a lot older than I expected her to. I feel like it feels like she became part of my surroundings at some point. It felt like I'd seen her slim body and shining golden hair before. I never saw her face from up close, but I was curious about her for a while. She also seems surprised to see me. Come on, this isn't good. We're just staring at each other while holding hands. Right now, I need to go to get to the rear garden to meet the one who wrote the letter. Mr. Ko Karakura, I made this lunch because I wish to talk to you. I will be waiting for you at the evening by the garden behind Seishu. If you enjoyed the lunch, please come to see me. Despite it not even being Christmas yet, Nano had told us to start our end of the year cleaning. I found the letter between the layers of the multi-layered lunchbox, and I found stored away in my closet. At first, I thought it was just written by Sora, but I don't mind if you read this late. I will wait for you every day until Christmas. Please give me at least one chance to talk to you. Upon reading that, I just hurried over here.
ごめん、ほんとごめん。でも俺、急いでて、つい。
She freezes.
どうしたの？
Tears suddenly well up in her eyes. I follow her gaze and see a small box with a ribbon on it. Suddenly is now crushed. Crap, it looks like I really messed up.
あ、これ誰かへのプレゼントだったのかい？
Tears roll down her cheeks as she nods. Looks like beautiful girls are all beautiful even when they cry. It makes me feel a whole 3 times more awkward though.
本当にごめん。弁償って済む話じゃないけどさ、俺に償わせてくれないか？
いえ、もういいんです。
いいってどうして？
やっぱり私には渡せそうにありませんから。
As she mutters those words, her cheek becomes a bit rosy. So this is a present for a guy. I don't know the first thing about him, but I'm kind of jealous.
私、本当にダメな女の子なんです。せっかくチャンスがあっても、怖くて仕方がなくて。本当にごめんなさい。失礼します。
She drops her shoulders and tries to leave. Watching her back makes you feel immense pity. She left the crushed box on the ground right next to me.
待ってねえ、待ってってば。
I quickly pick it up and call out to her.
はい。何でしょうか。
She stops and looks back at me. However, she doesn't close the distance between us. It's like she's afraid of me.
忘れ物してるよ。
I stake it out towards her.
あ、いえ、でも、もういいですから。
She mumbles that, looks down, turns around, and tries to leave again.
これ大事なものなんじゃないのか？大事なプレゼント。大事な誰かにあげようとしたプレゼントじゃないのか？
Next thing I know, I argue against her decision.
だったらこんなところに置いていったりしたらダメじゃないか。
She gasps, looks up, and stares at me with a surprised expression and blinking eyes. There's still some tears in them.
ああ、いや、ごめん。俺がプレゼントを台無しにしちゃったのに言い過ぎた。
She looks at me with her clear blue eyes. It seems like she's afraid, but she doesn't look away.
ねえ。
I slowly start to walk and finally get close enough to handle the box.
箱を潰しちゃったお詫びってのも変だけど、よかったらその大事なプレゼントについての話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
I try handing it to her again. More tears come and fill her eyes.
泣かないで。
What am I even doing? I'm basically pouring salt on her wounds.
違うんです。話を聞いてくださるんですか？
I come back with my dinner and I hear a waifu crying. I'm pretty positive this is the past. This is the flashback. I'm pretty positive that the waifu actually just died for us, so I'm pretty pissed off right now.
そりゃも
う嬉しいです。本当に。
The word happy mixed with the tears she's shedding gives me a heartache. If she's happy, then why is she crying? She must be in a pretty bad spot. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I like helping her if I can.
わかった。とことん話を聞いてあげるから、とりあえず泣くの。
Oops.
ごめんなさい。私、涙もろくて。
ああ、謝るのももういいから。とりあえず、まずは名前を聞かせてよ。俺は門倉こう。君は？
はい、私は。
She wipes her tears and finally gives me a smile.
霧島レインと申します。コウさん、しっかりしてください、コウさん。
I swear to God. Someone's shaking my body as I lie on the ground. Okay, cool. She's fine. Rain is fine. Everything's okay. This game doesn't suck. I slightly open my eyes and see Rain looking at me with pure worry. Oh yeah, I was caught by black ice and Rain's unit came in right before I fainted.
ブラックアイスから無理に引き剥がしたので、しばらくシュミクラムは使えないと思いますが、電子体や実体へのダメージは最小限に抑えられたはずです。
ありがとう。また助けられたな。感謝の言葉がいくらあっても足りないよ。
いえ、これが私の務めですから。
Rain tries to make a cold poker face, but I don't want that.
務めだなんて。そんなこと言うな、レイン。そんな顔するなってば。
So I say it. She looks both surprised and unsure what to make of my words. This face is miles better than the cold smile from moments before.
それよりレイン、自分の傷はまだ治療は終わってないはずだけど。
でも仮想で活動する分には差し障りはないでしょう。実態は安静にしていますから。
そうか。レインが自分でそう言うなら俺は信じるけどさ。
I extend my hand and take hers, and she grasps mine back. I then pull on it to get back up. Still holding hands, we look at each other. She looks both perplexed and bashful. I don't let go of her hand. We don't look away from each other. As we look, Rain's eyes turn white and tears seem to be gathering them.
やっと思い出したよ。最初に会った時、レインは泣いていたよな。学園の聖堂の前で。あの時のレインは今と違ってすごく気が弱そうだった。なんだ、レイン。やっぱり学園生時代に会っているんじゃないか。どうして今まで黙ってたんだ？
それは。
Dominion jumps out, we prepare to fight back and shift. Didn't she just say we wouldn't be able to shift for a while? But a sense of discomfort attacks me, coupled with an intense pain. My nerves as they are now, unable to accept the metal body in screaming pain.
無茶です、コウさん。コウさんの趣味クラブの機体修復はまだ完了していないんですよ。
だからといって電子体のまま踏み潰されたりしてたまるかよ。
Though, yeah, my unit is all beaten up and it doesn't seem like I can move properly.
ここは私が引き受けます。その間にコウさんはなんとか脱出を。
レイン！
思うように動かない。すみません。私もまだ本調子とはいかないみたいです。
It's probably because of the gunshot wound. Which, if I've been waiting for what happens comes in, my favorite girl is gonna come in and save us from fucking dying. Hopefully, goddammit.
無茶はお互い様だったな、レイン。ちくしょう、こんなところでくたばれるか。うわー！
Okay, now we're just gonna go Super Saiyan. And have a flashback. I hear a familiar voice.
どうしたの？ぼーっとしちゃって。何か面白いものでも見つけたの？
Are we rain currently?
すみません。
Yes, we are.
草木の匂いにうっとりしてしまって。え？そりゃ悪い匂いじゃないけれど。
故郷にはこんなに豊かな緑がありませんでしたので。
まあいいか。草木の匂いでうっとりってのもポイント高いし、これからもその調子で頑張ろう。
何を頑張ればいいのでしょ
う。いい？戦いを制するためには情報と兵站が超重要なの。あとは作戦と戦力にその他もろもろ。
戦いです
か？I grimace a bit. I'm not too excited about fighting.
そう、戦い。これは立派な戦いよ。
She starts walking and I follow after her.
ああ見えても、あいつはけなげな幼馴染やほどほどにスケベな女友達。おまけに東園のお姉様と同じ屋根の下で暮らしているんだから。
それは私一体どうしたら。
大丈夫。あなただって麗しいお嬢様って素晴らしい属性があるんだから、戦力的には申し分なし。
属性。
とにかく重要なのはきっかけよ。で、話しかけるきっかけがないのなら自分で作るわけよ。
はあ、でも作ると言っても一体どうすればいいのでしょう。
それをこれから調べに行くの。
Sora then stops in place.
いたいた。さあ、ここに隠れて。
Sora pulls me into some bushes from where we look at the chapel. There's a boy standing in front of it.
あの方は。ああ、あなたのナイト様の親友よ。スケベで三バカの一角だけど、信用度と信頼度はピカイチなの。
そういえばいつもそばにいらっしゃるような。
あいつに聞けばターゲットの好みもわかるはずよ。好みを聞いて出会いのイベントを作れば、もうこれは勝ったも同然よ。
なるほど、そういうものなんですか。
そうそう。てなわけでちょっとだけ待っててね。ごめんねマサ、いきなりこんなところに連れ出して。
いいけど、一体何の用なんだ？
それがね、変なこと聞くけど誤解しないで聞いてね。
I'll listen to them talk as my mind drifts away to some unpleasant thoughts.
あの方の好みが私とかけ離れていたらどうしよう。せっかくお話を聞いても私に活用できるのなんて。ダメ、怖がっちゃダメ。勇気を出さなくっちゃ。
I clench my fist and motivate myself.
もしあの方とお付き合い、いえ親しくなれるのなら、私どんなことでもしてみせる。
あなたの好みは聞いてないの？ちょっと人が真剣に尋ねてるんだからちゃんと真面目に聞いてよね。
So his voice rings out, bringing me back to reality. Snap back to reality!
にしても渚千夏か。共通の趣味ってのがポイント高いのかな。ほらあいつシミクラもバカだし。
そうだな、シュミクラムに乗って槍に手紙でも刺して告白すれば簡単にコロッと陥落するんじゃね。
Oh, so Rain was the girl from before that after we ran the tournament.
シュミクラムで告白？
I forgot my PC needed to update.
さすがセカンドの聖地、青州学園。確かに私では思いつかない発想ね。
それか、あいつスケベだからパンツに書いたラブレターとか有効かも。
パンツはちょっと。
だから真面目に。もうあなたなんかに聞かなきゃよかった。
しかしやっぱりそうか、空ってそうだったんだな。
は？
でもそうね。
I awoke. Hello. And I crashed the first time I tried it, so I had to restart it again. I assume you're back now? What have you missed? Because you missed a lot.
ここまでしてくれているんだから私も頑張らないと。
ああ、だから誤解しないでって言ったのに。もう聞かない。
Finally saw his size and comes back.
ごめん、全然参考にならなかった。尋ねる相手が悪かったわ。
いえ、すごく参考になりました。早速準備に取り掛かります。ありがとうございました。
I'm on the phone while it boots up. Oh, so you may not have missed anything then.
ちょっと、どこに行くの？ちょっと。あんたね、思い切って行動した勇気は褒めてあげたいけど、でもあいつかなりの強敵だったって言ってたわよ。本当は倒す気満々だったとか？
実は頭が真っ白になってしまってほとんど覚えていないです。
Do I miss stuff? Gotta remember where I was.
でも
Let me know.
シミクラムの稽古は父からつけられていたので、体が勝手に動いてしまったのかもしれません。
あなたって聞けば聞く
So
ほど
Rain was the
面白い
person
人
that
ね。
confessed us at the tournament. And our protag had a protag moment and just started in. I understood it as I should fight this person.
そんな。
ま、次の攻略作戦その9はもう考えてあるから。
はい。あ、でもその前に。
ほら、返すわよ。あなたのパンツ。
What?
すみません。冗談とは気づきませんでした。
あの場はなんとか私がごまかしたけど、平気でパンツを脱ぎ捨てられるような女の子と勘違いされたらどうするの？
どうしましょう。私そんな風に誤解されてしまったのでしょうか。
Wait, I think it was that when you dove at the hospital. So what happened when I dove at the hospital is that I jumped the fucking the minion leader. We remembered the final memory that we were supposed to not remember, but we remembered anyway. It was our girlfriend literally fucking dying in front of us. She turned to a nice and massive of body parts in goo, turned completely into goo. Then the goo, like, I guess, dried and then turned into dust. We watched that happen, so that was cool. We had a mental breakdown, and then we remembered a different memory of a surviving Grey Christmas, which was odd. We don't know what's going on. And then we got attacked by black ice, and then almost died, and the rain pulled us out. And now we're having a flashback of Rain confessing to us and failing multiple times.
誤解される前に、あいつはあなたを知らないわよ。
そうですよね。よかったです。
はあ、よかったよかった。
すみません。私、男の人とろくに話もしたことがなくて、もう何をどうしていいのか見当もつかなくて。
本当にあなた、箱入り娘さんだったのね。男の子って普段は親切だったり優しかったりするけど、下手に刺激を与えるとそれが危険な生き物なんだからね。油断してると寮の入り口で押し倒されたり痛い目に遭っちゃうわよ。中には本当に危ないやつも混じっているんだから。
それはよくわかっています。
Face, I don't like remembering comes back to my head.
同行拒否などしても俺からは逃げられない。どこまでも追いかけ追い詰めてやる。
Tears swelled up in my eyes along with sadness and fear. That's when I felt a warm hand on my head.
ごめん、そうだったね。でも大丈夫。
She starts rubbing my head. Her eyes are shining with a gentle warmth.
変な男からは私が守ってあげるから。そんな顔しなくて大丈夫。
ソラさん、私もソラさんみたいになりたい。もっと優しくて強い女の子になりたい。この人を見習えば私ももっと強くなれるのかしら。
よーし、ここは何としてでもあいつを攻略して彼氏になって守ってもらわなくちゃだね。あいつ、女の子は守らなきゃとか穴倉なことを平気で言うタイプだから、きっと理想的なボディーガードになってくれるわよ。
はい。ソラさん、あれこれ言っててもあの方のことを認めているんだ。
ってあなたの方が喧嘩は強いかもしれないけど。
そんなことはありません。たとえそうでもそれなら弱くなってみせます。
People with a grudge towards other people they don't even know need a swift right hook to the temple. Yeah.
それはどうかと思うけど、心意気やよし、その調子。
Let's just not be judgmental, huh? Let's read the book instead of judging the cover, huh?
じゃあ改めて攻略作戦その9、今度こそ決めちゃいましょう。
She smiles and taps me on the shoulder. I jump out of bed. This is my room in Kisaragi dorm. When I come back here. No, I don't really remember how things are, but that was probably a dream. Is this the room Aki recreated? I don't recall coming to the arc space though.
おはよう、こう。
As I become confused, a familiar voice calls out to me.
どうしたの？早く起きないと遅刻するよ。
Am I still dreaming, or did I finally wake up from a bad nightmare? I look at her in confusion, and it makes my heart sting.
さあ、早く起きて。一緒に学園へ行きましょう。
いや、違うな。
Yet not only this is not right, she never sounded like that when she talked to us. It's all off somehow. The tatami is a basic texture, and that's not much of care in details. And most importantly, I'm not drowsy enough to be unable to tell the difference between an NPC and an avatar.
いい加減にしろ。こんな底の浅いシミュレーションで人を化かせると思うな。
The surroundings completely changed, and I'm now surrounded by a gray scenery. It's an empty room without any sort of decor. Am I in jail?
さすがだ。我々の虚像では10秒もごまかせなかったようだな。
神父
I reflexively get up, but my legs fall behind and I collapse. Suddenly now I realize that there's a leather belt on my hands and legs.
レイン、聞こえるか？
My chant gets no response.
暴れられては困るのでね。おとなしくさせてもらっているよ。
なんだ？ SM プレイでもしようっていうのか？
君が望むならそれもまた一興だろう。
Ew? He materializes his arm chainsaws and revs them out.
それはもう SM なんてもんじゃねえ。
The simulation wasn't even that good. He did even good. Don't act like it was impressive. Come on, bro. Am I about to join the torn corpses? The moment I think of that, the priest throws his arm down. There's no pain. The blade is stuck on the floor, cutting only the belt that restrained one of my legs.
君が今すぐに死にたいのであれば、他の場所も両断してみせるが。
What is happening?
そいつは結構遠慮するよ。まだ織田仏になるには早いんでね。
I try to act tough, but there's some cold sweat on my brow.
よかろう。私も君がこの世にとどまっている間に聞いておきたいことがある。
He grabs my arms and pulls me to him with bear-like strength. Sometime later, Father Gregory is leading me around the gray structure. You could call this a city, if it didn't look so organic. It's as if it was designed by some xenomorph.
この構造体、あんたらが作ったのか？
ここは見捨てられた領域。いや、存在しないはずの領域だ。
頼むから、普通に説明してくれないか？
Either that or just shut up forever.
ここはかつて軍人と学者たちが研究プロジェクトのために作り出した構造体だ。
Drexler Institute, then.
統合軍の環境デザイナーにも頭がおかしいのがいるらしいな。
Xenomorph exists in this universe? It's not that they exist, I'm sure it's more that the movie Aliens exists.
この構造体には成長因子が組み込まれている。それがこのように成長するとは彼らも予測できていなかったのだ。
成長因子ね。何をどうすればこんな歪んだ成長をするのやら。これ
The priest ignores my sarcasm and continues talking with a plain smile on his face.
彼らはプロジェクト終了後、この構造体の情報を消去し、ネット上から消し去った。
つまり、ここは消し忘れの構造体。それをあんたが見つけて不法占拠したと。
いいな。確かに構造体は消されたが、AI はその存在をこうして覚えていたわけだ。仮想空間は AI の意識構造そのもののモデルだ。競争意識から物体が消えても AI が忘れない限りそれは真相に沈み続けている。
This Gregory guy looks like he belongs in an NTR game. Ew. Okay. Alright, Nairu. I don't like that you're right. So they recreated a new structure using the structural data left from the AI's memory. Why would they waste time on that? This mutated appearance must have touched their insane sense of beauty.
しかし、こんなクソ目立つ構造体の存在に CDF や GO とか気づかないわけがないだろう。
I'm actually curious about that. Does CDF or GOAT have people with ties to the Minion or something?
そもそも俺もアナンの首輪を追ってここにいとも簡単にムーブしてきたんだが。
こことは？
ここはここだろう？
I look at the coordinates again and they make me gasp. They're completely different than the ones I would use to move. Not only that, but they seem to be actually changing. Is this a display glitch? Some sort of trick? The laws of the net don't really allow something like this.
だから言ったのだ。存在しないはずの領域を浮上させた。
I've never seen one and I'm not even joking this time. Do you know what NTR is? Better than not think about the logic behind it. I hate it, but I'll just take his word for it.
で、今日は神父様自らがその浮上させた構造体の観光案内をしてくれるのかい？
Yes, well then you know all you need to know that Nairu is right.
そのつもりだ。君から彼女のことを聞き出すにはある程度の知識が必要そうだからな。
彼女って？
The first face that comes to mind is the girl.
まだ情報の流入が続いている。
The avatar seems like both Sora and Ku, and neither of them at the same time. Toku got the NTR hole, Andy. This reminds me of the lunatic actually cried upon seeing her.
そう。そして君は彼女に会った。いや、君が彼女を呼び寄せたのかもしれない。
一体そりゃどういうことだよ。
それを説明するためには、君にはもっと我々を理解してもらう必要があるようだ。
Just what is his true intention? Am I about to be brainwashed into believing his insane dogma? As I think, I look at his face and read his expression, but honestly, I think I'd have more luck reading festival masks.
俺はあんたらの競技なんか興味はねえ。それより、レインは一体どこなんだ？
無論、彼女にも合わせてやろう。ついてきたまえ。
He turns his back to me and walks off with an air of confidence. His back is so large, if my hands were free and I'd had a weapon, I'd be able to kill him easily.
どうしたのかね、注意。
いや、それにしても、ずいぶん信者を集めたもんだな。一体どんな勧誘をしているんだ？
Just how many sane people would want to associate with, let alone revere, a priest who swings around chainsaws.
世界を動かす力の一つは恐怖だ。特に死への恐怖。死に別れることへの恐怖は理性では抗いがたいものだ。私はその恐怖から人々を救済する。私の言葉が真実であるがゆえに人々はここに集う。
つまりあんたはみんなに来世を保証して死に別れた愛する者との再会を約束できる大層ありがたい神父様であると。
いかにも。
クソ野郎。
彼らは亡き人の思い出を利用するのです。
I remember Rain's face from back then, as well as the experience from waking up just now and becoming extremely mad.
思った通り。いや、それ以上のクソだな。NPC と出来損ないの仮想空間で鈍い連中を騙しているってわけかよ。
それがイニシエーションなのだ。
What? He makes a warped smile-like expression and essentially raises his arms.
騙しているわけではない。人は自分の理解力に応じた真理にしかたどり着けない。一歩ずつ段階を踏んで悟るしかない。
Did you just say you were lying in a really fancy way?
いい加減にしろよ。わけのわからない言葉を並べ立てて詐欺を正当化するのはやめ。
理解できぬことを否定する。いいな。理解できないふりをするな。愚か者でありたくないのならば。
The priest suddenly becomes enraged, grabs me by the shoulders and pushes me against the wall like a bulldozer.
君も見たはずだ。なぜ奇跡を目の当たりにしながらそれでもまだ目を背け続けるのか。
Bitch, are you talking about alternate realities? He bashes me against the wall over and over. The pain makes my vision go hazy and that his face stops looking human to me. At this rate, he'll kill me. Right before my consciousness shuts down, he lets go of me.
立てるかね。
He extends his hand to me, smiling as if nothing just happened. A chill goes down my spine. This is really a madman.
君はネット空間に屍が残るようになったことの意味合いがわかるかね。
I talked about this to Aki.
AI が人の欲求を理解し、その結果ロジックが改変され、屍がネットに残るようになっただろう。
そう、同時にそれは AI が死という概念を学習する第一歩だったのだ。
He slowly nods and talks as though lecturing me.
電子体は人の精神と肉体をネットに複写したものだ。 AI がリアルボディを観測し、その写しみを仮想空間に再現する。そして複写された肉体は屍になる。では 屍の精神はどうなると思うかね。
どうもならない。ただ消え去るだけだ。
そう。しかし死者の記憶を AI は覚えている。そして人の自我は記憶により構成される。では死者の記憶から電子体を構成すれば一体何が生まれると思うかね。
さあな。ワイヤードゴーストが生まれるとでも言いたいのか。
There were urban legends, fairy tales of the spirits of the dead wandering the net as avatars ever since cyberspace was created. They're called wired ghosts, and of course, they never leave the realm of the occult.
電子体はあくまでもデータの塊だ。データを操るのは肉体を持った人の意識だ。単なるデータの塊にはどうやっても意識が生じない。あんたもそんなことは分かっているんだろ。
しかり今のところは単なるゴーストでしかない。 NPC に等しい疑似人格のような存在だ。だがいずれ屍がネットに残るように残された記憶が形をなすようにもなるだろう。心からそれを欲する者が多けれ
ば。バカバカしい。AI はリアルさと整合性を優先させる。幽霊が歩き回る世界なんて作るわけがない。
しかし現に君も彼女が現れるのを見たではないか。ナノマシンに妖怪されたはずの恋人を。
His words sting my heart. Listening to him makes me uneasy. I mean, I saw exactly what he's talking about.
単純に考えて空が実は生きていた可能性の方が高いと思うがな。
I mean, I also have memories where we're walking around the ruined city. If that memory isn't false, then it's possible that Sora's still alive.
真相は彼女に尋ねるのが一番だろう。そして君がここにいればまた彼女が出現するに違いない。
それが俺を生かしてくれている理由か。
Instead of answering, he raises his thick fingers and snaps them. A wall and structure opens up, and the chains binding me fall to the ground.
君の部下はこの奥だ。会いに行ってやりたまえ。
The priest is defenseless, clenching my now free hand, and I consider my options. Nah, I can't win against him unarmed. Checking on the rain takes priority right now.
一緒についてきてほしいのかね。
結構だ。
I go through the door. This is her house, or rather, a cyberspace made to look like it. The lack of detail makes it obvious. I look around and feel a chill go down my spine. There are corpses all over. All of them belong to Rain's mother. Ah, okay, great, cool. One is lying on the sofa with a broken neck. One has marks of strangulation on her neck. One is bleeding with her upper body sticking out through the broken window. Jesus Christ. Why would you put her in here? Finally, I hear someone softly crying.
レイン、俺だ。おい、一体どこにいるんだ。
もういや。もう私に構わないで。
I hear some sad moaning. I shave my ears and walk wild, searching for the source. Rain is standing deeper in the room. I lose my words and freeze. There were corpses of her mother next to her too.
お母様、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、お母様。お母さん。
レイン、しっかりしろ。
I run up to her and shake her, but she doesn't even look at me. Crap, she's completely out of it. The moment I raise my hand to slap her, an empty voice resounds.
レインちゃん、どうしてこんなひどいことをするの？
I turn around to see Rain's mother, Ada Karishima. Rain screams and jumps at her mother like a hungry lioness.
Rain! Oi!
あなたは死んだんです騙されない私は騙されない
Between her screams, I hear a neck snap. Blood rushes out of her mother's mouth, dirtying Rain's face.
殺しちゃったまた私殺しちゃった
After voicing that with an empty tone, Rain lets go of her mother and covers her own face with her bloody hands. Rain tries to escape the false space by killing her mother over and over. Just how many times did she go through this now? Even if she knew this was fake, the realistic feeling of killing someone must have made her snap.
しっかりしろレインレイン俺だ門倉こうだ
I run up to Rain, embrace her, and scream into her ear. Sadly, my words don't reach her. She looks at the empty space with vacant eyes and just keeps crying.
一体どうしてこんなひどいことができるんだよ
彼女はもう君と出会う前から潜在的には我々の同志だったのだよ。
I hear the priest's voice from somewhere.
彼女が苦しむのはたとえ虚像であっても母親の胸に抱かれたいと本心では思っているからだ。
当たり前だろ人間なら誰だってそんなものを
彼女がそうできない責任は君にある。彼女を取り戻したいんなら君が何とかしたまえ。
俺がどうしたってくそもっとちゃんと説明しやがれ
I shout but get no response. Rain whimpers and tries to escape my hands like a child throwing a tantrum. I gotta do something. I need to find a way to bring her back.
こうなったら
I embrace her tight and push my lips against hers. Rain stops moving. Her fearful eyes are wide open. She quickly closes them and clings to me so hard it hurts.
そうだ俺だわかるか
I put my hand above her chest and check.
あのペンダント持っているよな
Rain takes it out from below her clothes and shows it to me.
覚えているかレイ俺たちが最初に話をした時プレゼントしたペンダントだ
Light comes back into her eyes and her shapely face warps and she begins to cry.
レイもう大丈夫だから
This is how she really is. Rain was actually a frail, fearful, sensitive girl. That's why she gathered the courage to train herself and win over her pitiful, scared self. I feel that now more than ever, and it makes me so emotional that I can't help holding her tighter. Rain clung to me and cried for a good while. Just how much time has passed? I open my eyes and see Rain absentmindedly stare at a wall there. I hold her by the shoulders and caress her head. Rain nods a little and begins talking.
父と離婚しようとして結局は家に連れ戻されたお話はしましたね。
ああ
以来母はどこか心を病んでしまいました。一日中ベッドに座って没入しているかぼーっと壁を見つめているだけで
Cyberbrain syndrome.
そのうち
私にも話しかけてくれなくなって、それでも私は物言わぬ母の隣に寝そべり、お母様が正気に戻ってくれる
Resident Evil 4 looks kind of different. I'm glad people are enjoying it though. How you doing, Ranger? Welcome, welcome. Words are hard. How you doing today? Thanks for the 100 bits. And thank you for the follow.
その時は知らなかったのですが、その頃すでに母はドミニオンに入信していたそうです。
辛かったろうな。
I spend time with my sickly mother too, so I can relate to her far too well.
あの日も私が学園から帰ってみると、母はベッドに寝たきりで。
Doing fine, slept well, got food, and me happy. What kind of food did you get?
私は母が目覚めるのを待つために母の隣で眠りました。なのに母の体はどんどん冷たくなって。
Oh, that's sad. She slept next to her mother, who died in fucking cyberspace. And she didn't realize she died because she was always like that. That's fucking depressing.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Spurs, thank you for gifting a sub to Ranger. My back. I think there it is, 4. So if we get, excuse me, if we get 3 more subs, the person who crosses that 7th sub threshold, they get to make a wish. So you can ask me for anything. It can be a game you want me to play. I can read your fortune, any kind of thing, as long as it's within my power and obviously doesn't cost me too much money. Got some French fries with sauce and vegetables. Nice.
温めてあげたくて母の体を抱きしめて。なのに
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Ranger, thanks for gifting a sub to Gulif.
目が覚めれば私は病院にいて、母が他の兄弟員と一緒にネットで命を絶ったことを聞かされたのです。
Rain stops talking and wipes her eyes. Then she clenches her teeth and continues talking. I'm glad people who get the subs are like people who show up here regularly, or regularly enough at least. Like, I would hate if like fucking XXX Pussy Destroyer 42069 XXX fucking got a gifted sub and the person didn't even show up.
それから何年か過ぎてネットにダイブできる年になった頃、私はネットで母に再会したのです。母は私をドミニオンの教会へ連れ出し、それから何度もネットで母と密会しました。
お母さんの NPC だな。
ええ、子供心にそれが本当の母でないのは分かっていました。
It's just a good friend of mine. He's just busy. Right.
けれど、その時の私はそれを認めることができなくて。
I'm gonna put out my alt account like that. It's not my fault you don't show up with your alt account, Seth. Just damn.
父はそんな私の行動に気づいていたようです。ある日、ダイブした私を父と部下の方々が追跡して、ドミニオンのアジトを検挙し、父自らが母のゴーストを破壊しました。
I see. So that's what he says. Okay.
まるで母を二度殺されたようなショックで、理屈抜きに父の行為が許せませんでした。
Well, even if he did that, he shouldn't have done it in front of you. Once done talking, Rain sighs heavily. Her tears fall to the floor.
以来、お父さんとうまくいっていないわけか。
I sigh too. It reminds me of my own relationship with my dad.
理屈では分かっているのです。父は NPC を破壊しただけ、私をドミニオンから救い出すための行為だったと。しかし、教団に母を追い込んだのは父です。おまけに事件以後、父はさらに意固地になってしまって、仲直りするきっかけさえ与えてくれませんでした。
イサオ長官が反 AI 主義者なのも、その事件が原因だったりするのか。はい。事件をきっかけに、
父は極端な反 AI 思想に傾倒し、
That makes perfect sense, yeah.
私にもダイブを禁じて、進学の時も
無理やり報奨に通わされたのです。
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
そういえば、本当は青春に行きたかったとか言ってたな。
I remember the dream from this morning. So that's why she showed up at the school so often. But man, I don't know how to console her at all. All I can do is hold her hand.
なんか妙な気持ちです。
That seemed to be enough for her. She gives me a smile. It's a really bitter one, though. My heart hurts just looking at it.
悲しいのに、涙が止まらないのに、妙にすっきりした気分で。
Have you ever talked
な
about
んなんで
this?
しょうね、これって。
Have you ever talked to anybody about this? Rain holds my hands and brings her half crying, half laughing face closer.
痛感しました。
Wow.
私は心のどこか
Popular today. Cutting links with the raid. How you doing today, Cutting links?
本当は生きていたと思っていたかったのでしょうね。
Everybody comes in raiding right at the exact moment something ends, right? Some fucked up shit ends and then someone comes in. You guys literally just missed this poor girl having the face to kill her mother's ghost over and over again. A true kind of Silent Hill type hell. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to Cutting Links. No peace, only problems for the Raiders, truly. How's everybody doing? Links, I think you were editing and then playing some demo disc today, weren't you? If you're not already following Links, please do so. He's my friend.
だから母の NPC を破壊しているうちに反響欄になってしまって、周囲が助けに来てくださらなければ心が砕けていたに違いありません。
お互い様さ。空の NPC が襲ってきた時も、レインが張り飛ばしてくれなかったら、きっと将棋には戻れなかった。
I had to raid you, one of the few people not playing RE4 Remake. Well, no, I'm playing this game that no one's ever heard of, and it happens to be one of the greatest games I've ever played in my life. Saying that makes my heart hurt. Emotional wounds don't heal easily. Oh, Ranger!
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Thanks for the 5 gifted, my man. Hold on. Who got him?
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
So Ranger gifted to Ware, to Zebra, to F's, to Screech, and to Terry.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ranger. I appreciate you showing support. By the way, you have more than blown the water out of the sub goal.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
So you can ask me for any one thing. Do you want me to play a game? Do you want me to try to stream with somebody? You want me to reach your fortune? You can ask me for any one thing. Any one thing, since you're the one who got me the sub goal. I want to let everybody know that the supporting me through donations and whatnot is directly helping me live. I am a content creator, like for real. Like this is my for all intents and purposes, this is my job. So you guys are directly helping me live by donating to me. So I appreciate support. If I ask for the secrets of the universe, I can tell you the secrets of the universe. I require nothing. I'm happy you enjoy streaming. Again, I really want to give back to you guys, man. Like, you guys are literally helping me live. I want to be able to do something. Spirits did that last time, too. By the way, Spirits, I have not forgotten your last wish of asking to play Among Us. The people who want to play want to get a lot of people going, which is why it's taking so long to get to work on that. But I have not forgotten. Don't worry. Rain falls silent and lies against me with her cheek on my chest. She heaves a heavy sigh.
こんな状況なのに、こうしていると安心です。
If you ever visit Norway and it's around my parts, then allow me to give a firm handshake. I can do that. That is something that'll happen eventually. I plan on Finland is the place I want to stop by too, And I don't see why not. I don't see why I shouldn't go to Norway as well.
ああ、それは俺も同じさ。
I hug her head and think. I always wondered how Dominion got such a large following. But after seeing Rain, I think I finally have my answer. Many lost their loved ones to Great Christmas, the possibility of meeting their ghosts. No, the devilish whispers of them coming back as ghosts would surely attract many. Now to find Dominion's goal. They've sheltered Drexler, use Anon, and produced military-use assembler. For my invitation to visit my country, dude, I'm all about traveling. The places I've been to so far are an island in the Caribbean called St. Martin. Hawaii didn't technically count as out of the country, but Hawaii. And I've been to Canada. As far as out of the country, that's as many places I've been to. But I plan on going to more. As you guys know, I'm planning on living with Pudgy eventually, as soon as we all get everything, all the small little details all squared away. So I'm planning on living with Pudgy in the UK. I want to go to Finland to meet Moni. And now I want to go to Norway to meet Ranger and give him that firm handshake he asked for. Also, why did Rain hide the fact that we met in our school years? Rain actually fell asleep. This experience must have been tiring.
Rain, せめて今はいい夢を見てくれよ。
Never been north of DC and haven't been out of the East Coast? You should. I would prefer the East Coast to live at, all things considered, but there are a lot of cool places just in America. Assuming you don't get fucking shot. I've been all over the US.
攻略作戦その12
The 12th plan? Damn.
ってわけで私たちいろいろ作戦を練ってきたわけですが本当にいろいろやりましたね
We both sigh, and all the plans flash through my mind.
しかしきっかけを作るのがこんなに難しいこととは思ってもいませんでしただよね今のところ作戦は失敗の連続だもんねこれで0勝10敗1引き分け
0 victories, 10 defeats, and 1 draw. Draw? What was the draw?
先輩にちゃんとお話するです
Listen, if the girl who's having trouble speaking is saying you should go talk to him, you should just go talk to him.
あのね、まこちゃん。そういう植物的な考えは禁物よ。第一、いきなり声なんかかけちゃって、普段から逆難に慣れてる、遊んでる子とかそんな風に思われちゃったらどうするの？それは困ります。
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call overthinking.
でしょ？やっぱり必要なのはドラマと家庭。一歩ずつステップアップしていかなくちゃ。足踏みしてるです。その1段目が一番難しいのよ。それに私が思うに彼女にはいきなり声をかけるなんてちょっと無理だと思うんだけど。
I'm a pro at that. Same, brother. I really like all the characters that are like big brain, like the set play characters and everything in fighting games. But I always end up just going for the one that hits hard because it's less thinking. It's less to overthink. Thor and Makoto both look at me. I hazily imagine myself doing it.
声をかけたら何を話せばあの方に答えられたらその後どうすれば
Ooh, overthinking has caused her to stall and panic. That used to happen to me. I don't do that anymore.
ね
Now I just thought
きっかけを
spiral.
作らないと
Good old thought spirals.
ってなわけで頑張って初子貫徹しなくちゃだわよ
Before we can respond, Sora takes my hand and Makoto's hand and drags us away.
待ってもう本当に強引なんですからでは初心に戻ってお弁当差し入れ大作戦今回のテーマは素材のうまさに頼って極力難しい調理を避けたお弁当ってことでねえちゃんと食材は用意してきたわね
I overthink unless I play games, and Unga Bunga Return to Monkey mindset sets in. If I find myself overthinking, sometimes I just stop thinking and do the first thing that comes to mind, or what I think is best at that particular moment. It's just a good way to stop sitting there and being indecisive. I'm one of the guys who makes the entire scenarios in my head with full dialogue. Same. Yup, been there.
ええ、もちろんですよ。
Recently, I'm not won't say who, but recently I've stopped being friends with a certain someone, and what's happened to me is I've been having a lot of thought spirals about the last conversation we have and what I could have done different. And what's been happening is that we're having the same conversation over and over again. It always ends the same way. So I've been struggling with that recently. Not that there's really a solution. The solution is still the same. We end up not being friends.
うなぎ産地直送パック、紀州の梅干し、温室栽培季節外れのスイカ。
Out of season watermelon? Okay, they just mean it's watermelon and it's not the season for watermelon. I think there is season for watermelon is summer.
天ぷらに最適、おナスにエビ、新鮮なレバ刺し。
I haven't eaten since I started stream. I ate pancakes earlier, and now they're talking about food. Man, I wish I had the arguments I think up in the shower after the conversation, right? Wish I could think faster.
おそばと付け合わせにみょうがを少々。
For someone who's so good at overthinking things so quickly, I wish I could think faster on the spot. Get yourself some food? I will as soon as I'm done. I'm waiting for the chapter to end so I can end stream. But thank you again for the 200 bits. I should do something with someone who donates bits. I know we have bit emotes now.
食べ合わせ大問題。
I'm actually supposed to hang out with Pudgy after this.
大丈夫ですよ。ほら、お重箱を用意してきましたから。
Silly proud to take out a large lunchbox.
それすごい。まだよまだ。じゃじゃーん。本日のメインディッシュ。
I didn't expect the stock sound effect here. Sora then proudly takes out another box.
何ですかこれ。
There are slimy animals moving around inside the box. Do you have fucking mealworms?
牡蠣よ。生の牡蠣。金
Oh,
額
okay.
海産物。
Okay, so this.
本当にほっぺが落ちそうなぐらい美味しいんだから。
So this is before they preferred the really extravagant lunchbox. Got it.
海ってすごいんですね。こんな生き物が生息していたなんて。でもいいんですか？そんなに美味しいのならお値段も高いのでは。いいの。海に行ったらなんだかいっぱい落ちていたの。
What?
そう、私自らが拾ってきたの。すごいでしょ。
That's very bad. Yes.
ありがとうございます。私なんかのために。お姉ちゃん、ごめん。
So she's trying to say it's not the season for oysters, so it's going to do a lot of damage. Makoto also says something, but then falls silent. It must be because Sora's smile is just too bright. Yeah.
で、あなたも今回は隠し玉が用意してあるんだよね。
I'm just socially inept, so my mind doesn't work at full capacity when I'm talking to people. I'm not completely comfortable around. I'm not sure that works the same way for me, but I understand what you're how that's like. I've gotten better with that as I've grown up, but I used to not talk at all, which is hilarious because now I'm a motor mouth. Now I can't shut the fuck up.
はい。
My cheeks are hot, and I take out what she's talking about.
今回はお手紙を添えてみることにしました。おお、ラブレターを同封とは。お主成長したの。とはいえ、この前みたいに脅迫状みたいな文面じゃないよね。あれは
Because you edited it. Before I could say that, Sora's expression changes.
でも、あなたちょっと変わったよね。
Part of why I took the job I have is to get better at that. Remember when you had a choice of what job you had? Not that I hate doing this, but it's very nice to be able to do this and try to make a living off of this. But remember when I had a choice? That was great. Link's better, but still not perfect. Yeah. Talk about the fact that there exists an ant that its whole purpose in this world is to be a door to an anthill. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Fun fact, guys. She smells differently than usual. It's more of a mature, deeply moved expression.
春に会った時は正直この子大丈夫かなとか思ってたけど、今はよく笑うし、なんだか積極的になってきたし。それはいろいろありましたから。それはあなたが一緒にいてくれたから。私はあなたを見習っただけ。
I had those words away, and I feel something warm well up in my chest.
あいつもちょっと変わったのよね。なんだかうまく言えないけど、ああいうのをちょっと大人になったっていうのかしら。なんて。でも基本的には相変わらずバカなんだけどね。ソラさんも自分が変わっているのに気づいていないの？
My heart beats faster. There's a pain in my chest that's very different from the one I felt in spring.
ソラさんとあの人の関係が少しずつ変わっている。何がどう変わっているのかうまく言えないけれど。
No, giant flat head that's literally the door to the anthill? That's so strange. As I pray, why would you need like a living organism to be a door? As I pray, I take the letter and apply it behind the multi-layered lunchbox.
あの方が喜んでくれますように。そしてこの手紙を読んでくれますように。
He does eventually read the letter. Just very late. I raise my face and see Sora Minazuki smiling with the evening sun shining behind her. It was an awkward smile that makes it seem like she's concerned about something. It makes my heart skip a beat.
やっぱりここにいたんだね。はい、することもありませんから。
I nod and try to close the shopping catalog in my vision.
何を見てるの？
A shopping catalog.
ひょっとしてクリスマスプレゼントのカタログ？ええ、まあ。へえ、私にも転送して。ほむほむ。銀のアクセサリー
？Well, it seems either very unnecessary or very important depending on the reason. My only reason I can think of is that the door would stop other ants from invading the anthill, but I don't know why you would just walk into another species of anthill. That makes no sense to me.
はい、これ最近の流行りなんだそうでして。何々？クリスマスプレゼントで愛を告白しようって、まさかこれをあいつに
Her face heats up and I nod.
そうなんだ。そりゃ素敵だね。だけどちょっとあいつには繊細すぎて似合わないかもしれませんね。このアクセサリーが流行っているのは送り合った品で相性の判定ができるからなんですよ。っていうと、どの品とどの品を送り合ったかで相性の判定ができるんです。例えば同じアクセサリーなら相性 100% とか。最近はアクセサリー業界もアコギね。要はカップルでうちのアクセサリーを買えってことよね。正確にはうちのカタログで買えってことですね。でもそれで相性が悪かったら最悪じゃない？確率的には最悪の判定だって出るんだろうし。
They're not gonna do that. If this company is actually trying to get money off of this, none of the compatibilities will ever be wrong. They will just say something kind of vague.
おみくじと同じで悪い結果はほとんど出ないと噂されていますよ。特にある程度示し合わせて商品を買えば。それってなんかインチキよ。
It is cheating, yes.
まあお遊びですから。それに私はインチキもできませんし。
Fun facts are a great conversation starter. I tried saying cannibalism would solve both world hunger and overpopulation once. I got stared at. It actually wouldn't, because your fun fact, to counter that fun fact, is that eating a person doesn't give you that many calories. So, if you're stranding on a deserted island, don't eat each other. It's not going to do anything. Sora looks awkward.
ごめんね。力になってあげられなくて。そんな、違いますよ。こうなったのは自分自身の責任ですし、ソラさんには本当に感謝していますから。
turtle ants, I'm not reading that. The species of ants is remarkable because of their dish-like heads that act as living doorways. In other words, large workers of turtle ants can use their heads to block the entrance of their nests and thus preventing intruders from coming in. I hope you don't speak from experience. I'm a vampire. I eat people constantly. A silent thought floats to my head.
それにスラさんの気持ちが私にはよくわかりますから。
Jealousy, sympathy, resignation, sadness. I'm feeling really complicated right now.
はあ、バカだよね、あいつ。
バカバカしい。
表と裏でこんな美少女が2人もあれこれ世話を焼いてあげているのにね。
She sighs and looks into empty space. She must be reading the catalog projecting onto her vision.
ソラさん、気に入ったのがあったみたいですね。あ、まあそうね。ではカタログをコピーしますから誰かに渡してみてはいかがですか？え？
Her face lights up for a second.
もうあいつじゃなくてみんなプレゼント選んじゃってるはずだから。
For a moment, she doesn't look like herself.
絶対にトンチンカンなものを用意してるわ。私女の子とあまり認識してないっぽいし。やっぱりソラさんはあの人から女の子扱いされたいよね。
I start feeling a bit mischievous.
でも送られたら素敵でしょうね。こんな素敵なアクセサリーを。まあそりゃ私だって女の子だもん。嬉しいとは思うけど。
She becomes all flustered, and seeing her like this makes me laugh out loud.
あなたちょっと変わったわよね。トラさんのおかげですよ。
Sora looks at me in surprise and beams as if inflected by a smile.
もう冬になっちゃったんだよね。
It's already winter. All of your leg is showing.
早いものですよね。
You're also wearing a short sleeve blouse? What would you say that is, guys?
お父さんを説得して来年は青春に来なよ。大丈夫、私に考えがあるから。またお弁当作ってあげようよ。今度は生ものは抜きで。そうですね。やはり食べ物は加工調理するのが一番です。
The school chime rings out behind us.
いけない。もうこんな時間？じゃあ私ちょっと用があるから。ソラさん、あの人のことでお話が。それは来年話そうよ。とりあえずクリスマスを楽しもう。
I'm not a clothes guy. I just want to know what you guys think it is, because I don't think it's very obvious what it's supposed to be. Like, it looks like there's like a dress connected to like the frills on the end, almost like a bodysuit, and then like there's a vest over it, or maybe it's connected to it. That's what it looks like to me, at least. She waves goodbye and runs off. I raise my hand and wave back.
やはりこんなところにいたのか。
Cool, it's Gilbert. Love this dude. He lied. I feel a man's rough touch on my shoulder.
迫害から逃れたければ俺の女になれ。俺のものになれば安心して報奨に通えるようになる。
It's a summer dress for a toddler. Interesting.
コウさんも悪い夢を。
I had the same dream you had.
そうでもなかったんだが、最後が良くなかった。
私もです。
あいつの顔は二度と見たくない。不愉快だ。
私もです。
でも途中までは楽しい夢だったんだ。親友があれこれ助けてくれる夢でね。
こちらの夢でも親友が私のためにいろいろと手を尽くして。
It was the same dream!
でもその親友がおバカでね。
少々おっちょこちょいなところはありました。
その親友と来年の予定を語り合ったりして。
次のお弁当は生もの抜き。
No way. Right? I examined the dream yet again. Memories I've forgotten came back to me in a chain, a multi-layered lunchbox dream, a nano
そ
dream.
の親友とは来年も会おうって約束して。
I can't even imagine why I saw this dream, but...
なあ、レイン。
But if this dream was actually a glimpse of reality,
重箱のラブレター見つけるの遅れてごめんな。
I had a dream that Gilbert was a real person. Shoot, he is, isn't he? He's basically any racist.
そしてレインにとっても空はかけがえのない存在だったんだな。
Rain falls silent, making me all the more certain.
しかし下駄箱事件にはやっぱり空が噛んでたんだな。あいつ何か企んでいるとは思ってたが。
I had my suspicions. She all but said she was involved.
どうしてそれを。
Basically, the dreams I saw were Rain's memories from when she was a student. And it looks like Rain herself saw them too.
説明が難しいんだが。
It happened when Rain and I first met. After getting some canned coffee, I returned to the front of the chapel. Relieved that she's still here, I ran up to her.
はい、これ。
どうもわざわざすみません。
She takes the can with both her hands as though embracing it, and then gives a slight bow. Pro advice, don't shoot your father in the leg with an airsoft gun or it will make him mad. Good to know, I won't do that. You sound like you're speaking from experience, though. She must have had a really good upbringing. Combined with her looks, her mannerisms really stand out. We sit down before the chapel. Instead of opening her can, she just stares at her fingers holding it. I see the crushed box yet again. The box I crushed. Oh, the box I crushed. Sorry.
ほんとごめんな。本当に怪我とかしていないかい？
I might have done so. Yes. Don't do it again, maybe.
いえ、私も前をよく見ていませんでしたし。
What a relief. Her expression is a bit stiff, but she's smiling. It's better than having an anxiety-worn crying face anyway.
門倉様。
It was funny? Well, at least it was funny.
様って、俺なんかこうとか呼び捨てで十分だよ。
そんな恐れ多くて呼び捨てなどできません。せめてこう様、いえ、こうさんと呼ばせてくださいませ。
わかったわかった。だったらそれでいいから。
すみません。こうさん。
She basically speaks my name. It's kind of charming.
じゃあ、俺も君をレインさんって呼ぶよ。いいね。
それは遠慮しておきます。私はこうさんと同い年ですし。
そうなんだ。
I don't really understand why she stared out by that. She started out by using Mr. for me then. Wait, huh?
そういえば、どうして俺の年を知ってるの？
今調べたのです。学園生のリストでこうさんの名前を。私も第二世代ですし。
Did you record it for the world to laugh at on TikTok? Could have been famous. Yes, I should have monetized my father's pain and anger. It took some impressive info searching ability to find that out in seconds while still maintaining a conversation with someone. Also, the fact that she looked it up means that she didn't know my profile. It makes it clear that she's not the one behind the multi-layered lunchbox. I don't know whether I should be glad or sad about it. I guess I don't have to care. I already have someone I resolved to give a present to.
どうかされましたか？
いや、なんでもないよ。じゃあ、霧島さんって呼ばせて。
はい、そうお望みなら。
I know I just thought I don't have to care about this, but I can't help but feel a bit bashful.
すみません。私、男の人が苦手と言いますか、あまり話をしたこともなくて。
She holds her crush box with a slightly sad expression. I did say I would hear her out, but am I really the right person for this?
変なことを聞いてよろしいですか？
え、いいけど、何かな？
こうさんは好きな女の人っていらっしゃいますか？
Her face comes to mind, making a heart skip a beat.
うん、いるよ。一応だけどね。
I might be dumb, but I'm sure as hell not smart. I didn't have anything to do with being smart or dumb.
告白はされたんですか？
ああ、 一応
I'll take out the box I was keeping in my pocket. This is a Christmas present, and unlike hers, this one's in good shape.
それは
出かける前に
I think that was a
ポケッ
joke.
トに
It
入れ
was
っ
a
ぱなし
joke.
なのを忘れていてね。
The problem sometimes is that I have a very dry sense of humor. So sometimes I don't get a joke, and I really just don't get a joke. And sometimes I get a joke, and I just pretend I didn't get it.
好きな方に送る
Amy does the same thing. She smiles, flipping it around and making me feel kind of bashful.
そのつもりだったんだけど、これでいいのかって悩んでるんだ。
I also thought the gun was empty, so shooting was an accident. Fair enough.
どうしてで
Very
すか
American of you.
友達付き合いが長くてさ、だから全然女の子に送るとか意識せずに選んじゃって。プレゼントを渡して喜ばすつもりなら、もうちょっと気の利いたものを選んでやればよかったかな、なんて。
それならきっと大丈夫ですよ。
そうかな。
そうですよ。重要なのは心ですから。きっとどんな品であれ喜んでくれますよ。
She squints and smiles though to encourage me. I can actually feel some courage-like welling up in her. Reading is hard.
そうだよな。少なくとも怒りはしないだろうな。
もちろんです。それに一番の贈り物は思いを告げる言葉でしょうから。
Looks at hands. Am I American? バカに。まさか。American だ。American です。Act like the gun is loading. Alec Baldwin.
なんてすみません。したようなことを言ってしまいまして。
いや、多分そうなんだろうね。
Dennis Rodman. We sat down so I can hear her out and maybe help her, but I feel like I'm the one being helped here. She might be weak-natured, but it's mostly due to her lack of confidence. She might actually be a really strong girl at heart.
だったら桐島さんも大丈夫だね。プレゼントをもらって怒るやつはいない。ましてや君みたいな女の子からなら不快に思うはずがないさ。
そうでしょうか。
ああ、断言するよ。もし送られて喜ばないような無粋なやつなら俺が駆けつけて説教してやる。それに男が苦手とか言ってたけど、ちゃんとこうして俺と話ができてるじゃないか。
She opens her eyes wide in surprise. They're as clear as sapphires.
本当ですね。私なんだか男の人と普通にお話できていますね。
ああ、不思議じゃないさ。男だって人間だ。別に怖がる必要はないさ。
本当にそうですね。ありがとうございます、コウさん。
She closes her eyes and places her hand on her chest as though she just received a precious gift.
本当にありがとうございます。おかげで気持ちが楽になりました。
どういたしまして。俺も話ができてよかったよ。
Having helped each other out, we smile at one another. But then I see the crushed present once again.
だったらいよいよ弁償しなきゃね。さすがに潰れた箱じゃ渡せないし。
いえ、やっぱりこんな箱じゃダメでしょうか。中身がたとえ無事でも。
いや、大事なのは心だ。気持ちが伝わるなら君も。
そうですよね。では
She suddenly sticks the crushed box in front of me.
お近づきになった記念に受け取ってもらえませんか。クリスマスにはちょっと早いですけれど。
え？俺にそれを？でもいいのかい？これは大切な人への。
すみません。こんな潰れたものなんてやっぱりいりませんよね。
いや、俺でよければありがたく受け取っておくよ。
はい。
She heaves a long sigh, and despite her smile, there's tears in it. It must have taken a whole lot of courage to give this to me.
ありがとう。
I can't let it go to waste.
さ、よかったらお返しにこれ受け取ってよ。
I reflexively hand her a present I have.
でもこれは。
いい機会さ。 俺もプレゼントを買い直すことにするよ。
It might be rude to give her what's basically useless to me, but it's the best I can do right now.
ありがとうございます。
She accepted with a full smile and pushes her cheek against it.
本当に嬉しいです。大切にしますね。
Okay, so he was going to give it to... Ko was originally going to give the present to Sora. However, he met Rain and then gave the present to Rain instead. I'm not sure how I feel about
大げさだって。
I didn't expect her to be so happy about it. I'm both perplexed and glad that I gave it to her. What a good girl. She's beautiful, and there's lots of honesty in her expressions.
いけない。もうこんな時間。
She suddenly says that.
帰るなら途中まで送っていこうか？
いえ、大丈夫です。今日は話を聞いてくださって本当にありがとうございました。
She fixes her posture and politely bows her head.
どういたしまして。
I respond in kind. When I raise my head, I see Kirishima looking back at me.
それでは失礼します。
年が明けたらまた話をしようよ。うちの寮の連中を紹介するからさ。
I call out to her.
本当にいいのですか？
She turns around.
もちろんさ。大丈夫。うちの連中は気のいい奴らばかりだから。
I'm absolutely sure that everyone in my dorm will get along with this girl.
わかりました。楽しみにしています。
She smiles and walks off while waving at me. Her flowing golden hair is shining in the lights. I wave back at her and watch her until I can't see her anymore.
来年はいい年になりそうだな。
You would be right if everyone didn't fucking explode. A sudden loud alarm blares through the structure, bringing me back to reality. Snap back to Okay.
なんだ？ゴートの吸収です。すごい数のシミクラミがこのアジトに攻撃をかけています。
The moment she says that, the walls of the jail vanish without a sound.
なんだ？ゴートの攻撃でセキュリティにエラーでも出たのか？
わかりません。しかしチャンスです。
ああ、とりあえず抜け出させてもらおう。
The minion structure is looking like a mess left behind by children at playtime.
第35、52、83エリアにゴート侵入。付近の非戦闘員は直ちに退避してください。
With those mechanical orders in the background, semi-claims are running around, while the mere cultists are seeking shelter. Watching the sight, we run while avoiding both the crowds and battles. After a while of running, we arrived at an empty hallway. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here. Search Jazz Castle? I'm gonna update. I'm gonna. No, I want my plugins. I don't want this. I want more health before I forget to do it, because I will forget to do it next time. I want position, name, distance, track name. What? Didn't I have a plugin for more health? Okay. Health gauge. Remaining health bars, heat gauge. Okay, no, I got them already. Never mind. I thought I had more. Damage count. Don't care about that. Alright, then I'll just save this. Alright. Actually, before I even say anything, let me check something. Oh gosh. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and end it here, and we're gonna go ahead and raid Luna Bear VQ. She's doing her debut. She was here earlier. She's doing her. She just now started doing her doing streams. Like today's her first day streaming ever, for herself. She's been on the channel before. She's been on other people's channels before. So make sure you show her some love. She's also a partner of mine. We have a Patreon going on that is now live. I will have a link to that in my Discord if you're already in it. If you're not, there's the link to that. And I will post the link to that as soon as I get in there. We're doing not safe for work 18 plus content, and by that I mean we're playing a bunch of lewd games. So all the lewd scenes that happened in this game that you didn't get to see, that will be on the channel. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to her, and please show her some love. She's a great person. And I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna play some games with you guys. So if you guys want to hang out with your boy, be sure to show up tomorrow, and we'll play some King of the Castle. Maybe even get around to some fighting games. Who knows? But yeah, I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Later.